Takoto and Gubei, 73. Ja, hvala lepa, doviđenja. Bye bye. Hvala lepo, doviđenja, Odo, prijatan dan.
J3, Echo Yankee Echo. PA3 Echo Yankee Echo, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 VRN, the name is Bruce.
Fox Victor, listening 91.
Echo Yankee Foxtrot, Papa Alpha 3, Echo Yankee Foxtrot, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 PRN, my name is Bruce.
Papa, PA3 Echo Yankee Fox from the Netherlands. You see how you say good this moment. Yeah. Okay, microphone back to you. Go ahead, please.
Yankee Foxtrot, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, calling from Southern California, USA.
Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. I hope you're very good this moment. My name is Odo Oscar Delta Oscar. So, I look you on QZ.com as okay. So, I don't know what time is in your country, so I don't know what your time, Bruce. Your name is Bruce, I see. And I found you on QZ.com. Have you copied that over?
Yes, sir. Excuse me. Yes, sir, my friend. Time is now 3:24 in the morning, and I'm on the radio when I should be sleeping. What can I tell you? I'm enjoying it. May always make new friends, and actually, quite a few of the people that I've met over the radio, I've actually met several of them in person. Kind of interesting. I just pulled up your QRZ page. What is that aircraft there? What model and what year? It looks like a beauty. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to Odo at Papa Alpha 3, Echo Yankee.
I see you are very early in the morning, eh? Yeah. Everybody's sleeping then, eh? Yeah, okay. Well, this plane is a Spitfire, but it is a dummy. I work on the aircraft museum in the Netherlands, and every Friday I'm in the radio room there in the radio. But the plane there is it's a dummy, it's not a real one, eh? But it looks very nice. It looks very nice. So, if you know what the plane is, go ahead, please.
No, it's a beauty. It's a beauty. You really have something there. For years, I'm an old man, first of all. I'm 80 years old, but I was a pilot here for many, many years. I got my license when I was just in college, my first year in college. That was 1966, and I've been flying, until about 9 or 10 years ago when I developed vertigo. I get dizzy, and that's not a good thing to happen in the air. So I've given up my flight experiences. I really enjoyed flying. Uh, no, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm getting ready. I'm gonna go back to bed for an hour or two, and then go to work in the morning. So I'm gonna say 73, my friend, and send it back to you for your final. I've already logged you in my QRZ log page, so hopefully you'll do the same for me. Anyway, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to PA3 EYF, and hope to talk to you again soon.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a selection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide.
Yeah, 1 o'clock, yeah, almost.
Yeah,
but it's in the afternoon al. So, it is cloudy, it is until 21 degrees this moment. Well, it is cloudy and it's still raining here, so So, thank you very much for contact, and wish you a happy, a good afternoon, good morning, and hope you meet again. I log you on also in the QZ.com. Bruce, thank you very much, and bye-bye from the Netherlands. Tot de halve, clear, Echo Yankee Foxtrot, and open clear. Bye-bye.
73, my friend. Stay healthy. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November clear.
'83 DMM. Jumping on for the first time. Anybody picking me up?
KD3 BMM, KD3 BMM. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, from Southern California, USA.
Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Hi, how are you, sir? KD3 DMM, Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Mike. Name is Matt, and I'm out of Pennsylvania, so East Coast. Very first time jumping on DMR here, so thanks for the contact, sir.
Listen, Matthew, I pulled up your QRZ blog page. You say it's the first time in DMR. How are you getting on DMR? Radio, repeater, hotspots? How are you getting on? Your signal is loud and clear, very, very readable, very, very clear. 5x9. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November.
Yeah, Whiskey 6, Romeo November. Currently on a hotspot right now, but I do have a local repeater, NU3T, November Uniform 3, Tango. It's our local DMR repeater, but I have a hotspot that I have set up already, and a Anytone 878 UVII Plus is my first real ham radio. I mean, I got some cheap Baofangs and that, but this is my first real handheld. So, 5x9 from you as well, and thank you again.
Sierra, November, Victor, Mexico, number 3, SNV, standing by on HookNet, and listening for any possible contact, please, on HookNet. Over. There's a hotspot, but specifically the OpenSpot Pro. I can carry it in my pocket. It's small, it's concise, really tiny. I can carry it. I can go anywhere with it. I can take my any tone. I have an any tone. I can take it with me if the hotspot anywhere. If I'm sitting in a restaurant or if I'm in a meeting and sitting in the hallway, I can get on the air. It's a great device. Anyway, I'm going to say 73, my friend. It was good talking to you. I'll tell you what, it's 3:30 here. I'm going to go back to bed for a couple hours, and then I got to go to work. So, Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, back to KD3, DMM, and Matthew, I'll be clear on your final. Hope to talk to you again. 73, my friend.
Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November. Absolutely, sir. Thank you for contact. I would love to get higher end an ICOM or a Yazoo in the books eventually. Just getting set up. I'm just buying a new property, so that's the first thing. I should be signing 21 acres tomorrow on top of a mountain, so it's kind of like the dream come true for my ham journey. But you take care, sir. 73 to you as well. And this is KD3 BMM Kilo Delta 3 Bravo Mike clear.
Just giving a call out and nothing late, so just close and leave it a few minutes, give it a few minutes and then give another call out. But didn't expect anyone to come back. But there you go. But yeah, nice to speak to you, Richie. And yeah, I'm going to come up next Friday. For Andrew 2-0. I'm going to set Hotel Yankee uniform, I think it is. Yeah, it is 2-0 Hotel Yankee uniform, Andrew, from Anfield. And he's picking us up at 7 o'clock, and then we'll be there at 7:30, so I can't remember what time. But anyway, I'll be going to that anyway, Richie, so looking forward to it. Like, I've never been to it before, so it'll be something new for me, mate. So, alright, I'll pass it back to you, Richie. Mike 7, FNR, Mike 3, S, and 3, back to you, Richie.
Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel. This is Mike 7, November Papa Alpha. Return.
Kilo Mike 7 station, November Papa Alpha. Good morning. Operator name is Brian. Located just 12 miles from the city of Manchester. Back to you, my friend.
Good morning, Brian. This is Mike 7, November Papa Alpha. To Mike 7, Hotel Yankee Hotel. Yeah, I've only just set up on DMR, so I had a few troubles with it, because it wasn't calibrated. So I just got up this morning to see if it's still working, and yeah, you're coming through absolutely brilliant. So you're clear as a bell. Cracking signal. And myself, I'm probably 20 miles north of Manchester. Back to you.
Yeah, I think it's Stephen, am I right? Yeah, well, I've not been on very long. I'm just on the Anytone 878, going for an open spot 4 Pro, and I'm trying to get it connected to my YAC, but I'm having no joy at the moment. I have a YAC F2991 there, so it's a bit of a head scratch at the moment.
Yeah, roger that one. On mine, the problem I've got with mine, I'm using a little YAVAPI 1701 at the moment on its standard software. I have an Air once, which I bought originally first, and I couldn't get that to connect to my 5-star hotspot. So I bought the YAVAPI to see if it was a radio that was playing up or whether it was me with a coding. And it turns out that both radios wanted shifting slightly by 5 kilohertz on the transmit. The receive to the hotspot was brilliant on both of them. And they have to change the transmit 5 kilohertz on both radios, and now both radios are working, you know, what seems to be perfect. So I'm actually learning something all the time here. I mean, I'm used to HF and 2 meters, you know, but yeah, it's certainly different to this DMR. Back to you.
You're certainly working. 2M0B GK.
7HYH returning. Yeah, it is a bit of a learning curve for me on there because I've got 2 Yasus. I've got the FT991 here, and I've got the Yasu FT500DE. But this is a bit more head scratchy. You know, you have to keep YouTube and everything. That's the only problem with this one. It's a bit more difficult, isn't it, Stephen?
Yeah, no problem. Maybe it's CTCSS or something like that. It's maybe missing on your other radio. But you're certainly working into HopNet with the radio you're using. Okay, I won't hold it. I think there was someone else on the QSO, so just thought I'd come back to you when I heard you calling. 2M0P GK. Just listening to HopNet.
See, my friend, if I could help you, I would do, but I'm learning myself and having a lot of head scratching. I'm going ball with it. So you have a great day, my mate, and good DX, and hopefully speak further on down the line. 73, Brian. M7 MPA through to M7 HYH.
Stephen, yeah, anyway, thanks for coming back in here. But you're looking fine, you're looking great, your radio's fantastic, by the way, no problem. Yeah, I'll not be on much longer. I've got to go to work in a bit, and it's looking a bit dull outside. So, yeah, I'll listen out for you again, Stephen. 73, my friend. Catch you down the log.
73, Graham.
This is Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Listen for any calls through talk group 91. Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Listening for any calls through talk group 91.
Mike 7 Charlie Papa Golf. Just say good morning to nobody coming back to you. This is Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel.
Mike 7 Hotel Yankee Hotel. It's M7 CPG. Good morning to you. You've got Dave here. Dave in, just outside Chesterfield, a little town called Bolsover. I believe you're up in Manchester way. So, yeah, you're not too far away from me.
Okay there, Dave. Yeah, you're not too far at all. I've just got you up on the QRZ. The operator name is Brian. I just thought I'd come back to you. I'm just going to go QRT in a minute. So, I hope your day's going okay, Dave.
It's fine coming back to me. Yeah, day's going fine, and I hope yours is too. Well, I won't hold you up if you're about to go QRT, but nice talking to you. You're in the log, and I shall say 7-3. Cheers. Bye-bye.
See you, Dave. 73. You have a good day.
Oscar Echo 7, Kilo Tango India. OE7 KTI. OE7 KTI. This is Whiskey 6. Bravo Romeo November. W6 BRN calling from Southern California, USA. Hello Tango India. OE7 KTI. This is Whiskey 6. Bravo Romeo November. W6 BRN.
7, could I enter with you?
G0 India Mike Delta, Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo over.
Okay, thanks for coming back to me. I'm using a Shark RF M1KE. I've had a few issues with it, but I think I've got the audio set up about right now. I know it's not the best of devices, a handheld radio is, but anyway, do my best for this one. So hopefully you're receiving it okay. Name is Dickle Richard. I'm on the southeast Kent coast. Thanks to you.
Yeah, my phone didn't come on. Yes, fine, Richard. I think it was down on the south coast there. The name this side is Robert, and location is Bangkok in Thailand, Richard. Back to you.
DRN, Southern California, U.S. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. I just got part of your conversation, Anton. Looked you up on my QSN page and it looked interesting. My name is Bruce, working out of Santa Monica, California, which is basically Los Angeles, directly next to LA. And it's now 3:48 in the morning. I should be sleeping. Here I'm on the radio, but I'm enjoying myself. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to OE7 KTI.
Thanks for the evening here. Okay, yeah, audio's fine. Catch you again. 7-3.
KTI, always 7 KTI, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Negative copy, Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, clear and monitoring frequency.
W6BRN. W6BRN. This is YG3 ACN calling you. Do you copy me? Over.
Yes, sir, my friend. Okay, Johan. Johan. Yes, I kept you loud and clear, 5x9. Good signal. Good signal. Indonesia. I've been all over the world. I've never been to Indonesia. Next time. I sure we live so long. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Back to YG3 ACN.
Roger. W6BRN. This is YG3 ACN returning. Well, what a shame. You've never been to our country. But that's quite okay. But if you maybe have an opportunity to visit Indonesia, especially in Jakarta, please let me know so we can catch up. And by the way, I copy you very loud and clear this evening in my side, because now the local time is 5:51 p.m. The temperature now is around 89 degrees Fahrenheit. The weather is very clear at the moment. Back to you, Bruce. W6 BRN YG380 and over.
Sir, my friend, yes, sir. No, I've traveled extensively, put in 29 years in the U.S. Army, all over the Middle East and Africa and parts of Europe, and then 12 years with another U.S. governmental agency, and then private industry in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, Israel, and then private industry here in the United States. And I retired. I'm still working full time and loving it. That's where I envision myself. I would feel very, very uncomfortable if I retired right now. Anyway, I'm going to say 73, my friend. Thank you for taking my call. I'm going to, I've already logged in my QRZ log page, and hope you do the same. And I'm going to say 73. I hope to talk to you again in the near future. So this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to YG3, ACN, and I'll be clear on your final. 73, my friend. Stay healthy.
I think simultaneous when you were in the tool city say up there, basically, I know that, basically, things have changed because you don't see many on the streets nowadays and they can read the book they're not. There's so many cameras and things about it, and they're tracking people with the phones and all this sort of stuff or whatever, it's a bit of a police state already, as people say, oh, I don't know about this, I don't know about that, but it's already happening and it happens. It happens without anybody's approval or whatever. It's just, they just sneak these bits, get by a bit or whatever. I don't think that's a very nice fly or whatever, but friendly is affecting everybody, but they want to gather information on everybody for whatever reasons they can, and that's a different story. Just before the scamdemic, basically all of us take a hit, hang on.
And I wish you and your family all the best there. Hope we can catch up again next time. W6 BRN, I'll catch you down the log. And this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November 373.
Well, changing, they were buying. Somebody was buying the data from these family genetics companies and finding out who people were related to, if you like, in the past, what genes they had. Now, that doesn't speak of 1930s Germany, I don't know what was. But basically, some people have all the data for people's genes, and of course, it appears that a lot of the stuff that was actually used, I'm not going to say the word, but a lot of stuff that's actually used appears to have been targeted at certain genes or genealogy or whatever. And I've been trying to find out, I was working with 2 or 3 doctors or communicating with 2 or 3 doctors who were on the case, if you like, and I was trying to find out from them if there was a pattern in specific genes or genealogy, but I still haven't been able to get that information as yet. Thank you.
Getting there 7 o'clock in the morning here, and I guess it's in the low 70s. It's going to be a lot cooler than it has been the last couple of days. Go ahead.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November returning. Yes, it's very nice to hear your voice again. How are you doing, my friend? and I hope you are very well there, like me here in Jakarta, Indonesia. At this moment, I just finished my job, and the local time here it's 5:56 a.m. and the temperature now it's around 89 Fahrenheit here, and the weather is very clear as well. And I believe you are on the summertime, right? Back to you, my dear friend Joy. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, this is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November. Back to you.
Thought that if not had all going to let the pandemic take its course, it would have included so many people would have been involved to allow violent type protest in it. Because it's gone over now, gone so many changes that a struggle with for myself, the COVID virus nowadays, compared to this one. And that's the school of thought was that if we let it run rampant, then the community they would have taken over and it would have evolved into a less dangerous type version that was.
Is near me, it got over 100. I know it was at least 98 where I live outside. So but for the next few days it's supposed to cool off. So but we have the air conditioner and fans if we need them. KY1B.
Well, health is a new group who is opposing who apparently has been corrupted by WEF and the people behind that. Like I say, go back to 1930, that's a date or whatever. Basically, they supposed to ease that masks increase mortality. So, in other words, the more people wore a mask, the weaker their immune system became, and the more likely they were to die from whatever was happening. And it wasn't just the actual virus, but other factors involved as well, which I like to go into as we are now. Basically, yeah, take a bit, hang on.
You and your family all the best there, and take good care of you, my friend. This is Yankee Golf 3, Alpha Charlie November, listening to the final. Back to you.
Nothing came up. Don't even toss something up, you know. That's dangerous, of course. But I stopped breathing. And I did the old last week and bought a bit, smacking myself in the silver plate. It's the hardest one. Took a deep breath, and I thought, good grief, I just had some sort of virus or what have you. So I gargled some whiskey, what anybody sensible of our generation would do, gargled some whiskey, made myself a hot toddy, made myself a hot water bottle, got myself flu, went to bed, sweated at home. My eldest daughter, who's old, she's got a weak immune system, came out to see me after I disappeared for a few days, and she got it, but she only got a mild version. And when I reported it to the quack down the road, they said, yeah, you just had COVID-19. First case was reported back here November the 19th, 2019. That made me very suspicious because by December, they were saying that it was coming over from China in January, February time. And I thought, oh, hang on, I've just had it. I've had over 3.5 million people that also had it as well. Not long after a twin-engine aircraft that's normally associated with the MOD has been circulating over the area. About a few days after that, it's been circulating over the area in a low depression. Oh, dear. Not that I'm casting any aspersions or anything like that, but anyway, yeah. Basically, so I did a lot of research. Let me take a bit.
Talk at some point again. KY1B, I'll be clear. Bye-bye.
Used to be the Vice President and the Chief Medical Advisor for a company that begins with PF. And he made a video because he knew what was coming, like a lot of people knew what was coming, but they were told to shut up or else, you know. But he made this video and he looked straight into camp and he said, look, they are going to...
Out of 4 Delta Bravo.
Hello, Donnie. ZS4DB KY1B. Thank you for the call. You're sounding really good. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, KY1B, ZS4DB. Nice to hear your voice. When I heard you, I thought, no, I have to come up. I'm a mobile station. I'm in a different area in South Africa. I'm in a small town called Amanzimtoti, which is on the east coast. So I'm looking currently at the ocean. So they call it Division 5 in South Africa, and I'm actually a Division 4 station. But I thought, no, I'll say a quick hello to you. Great to hear you on frequency. Beautiful modulation, very strong signal. I hope you copy me okay. I'm a bit far from the local repeater. I'm hammering at about 30 kilometers, not showing miles, about 15, 20 miles. KY1B, ZS4DB.
Yeah, very good, Donnie. You're sounding great. So thank you for the call. Doing pretty well here. It's finally gonna cool off today. We had a heat wave the last 3 days, and it was really, really hot for this early in the summer. But anyway, back to you, KY1B.
Yeah. So whatever. Yeah, there's all sorts of conspiracy theories, mate, that where it actually came from, we'll probably never know. Whether it's a Chinese lock or an animal lock, but there's no doubt that these viruses do jump species, and that's when you've got to watch out. Back to you, mate, Victor Delta X-ray.
And it is the winter season, so I think we're expecting a bit of cold over South Africa. But please have a lovely day. Thank you there for the QSO. Always great to speak to you, and we'll speak again. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. This is Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo 73.
You're just right, brothers, or whatever, blah, 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 like, yeah, got holiday bike. I actually moved to my local GP, and I shan't say home, you know, as they say, donate to the petrol.
And have a good weekend. KY1B, I'll be clear. Thank you for the call.
Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. This is Mark 7. Remember Papa Alpha. Do you have a copy on me, sir?
Mike 7 November Papa Alpha, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo.
Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo, Mike 7 November Papa Alpha. Good morning to you, Dana. I'm in the UK. My name is Stephen, and I just wanted to have a quick contact with you. This is my first contact with Africa. Back to you.
Mike 7 November Papa Alpha, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. Thank you there for the contact, Stephen. And nice to have a quick QSO with you there. You're also coming through loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. Awesome audio, powerful signal from your side. Mike 7 November Papa Alpha, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo.
Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo, Mark 7 NPA. Your signal's absolutely booming through here. It's an absolute beautiful quality on your audio. Very, very, very nice contact, and so much appreciate you returning my call. Thank you very much, Donna. You have a wonderful day, and no doubt we'll speak later down the line. Thank you very much, and 73, Mike 7, MPA, Zulu, Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo, Sierra 5, 2, Delta Tango.
Ja, name besides Donnie, Delta Alpha November, India Echo, short for Daniel. Awesome to speak to you. I'm in a small town, Amanzimtoti, which is on the east coast, Durban, one of our big cities. Came through for work, so yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking down at the ocean. It was a nice morning. Unfortunately, now towards midday, the weather turned. The wind came in and it's starting to get cloudy, so I'm expecting terrible weather. But it's just, as you know, it's our winter season, winter time. So yeah, it's to be expected. Can't have good weather all the time. So Mike 7, November Papa Alpha. This is Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo saying 73.
Four, Delta Bravo, Sierra 5, 2, Delta Tango.
Is that Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo?
Roger, Roger, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November, QTH, 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to you. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo, Sierra 5, 2, Delta Tango.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. Thank you there, sir. And nice to make your acquaintance. Thanks for the quick QSO. You must have a lovely day, and I'll greet you on this round. Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo 73.
Roger, Roger, 73, and good luck.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, S52DT. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 VRN from Southern California, USA.
Roger, Roger, W6, Bravo Romeo November, Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Hello, my name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike, Juliet Alpha November, QTH is 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. So, back to you. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango.
Yes, sir, my friend. Yes, sir. I'm calling from Southern California, well, actually Los Angeles, California, and it's going to be a beautiful day today, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning here right now. I should be sleepy. Here I am talking to you. So it's my pleasure. I'm enjoying myself, and of course my girlfriend thinks I'm crazy, especially at these hours. I've going to get a couple hours more sleep. I keep saying that, and then I'm going to get to work. I've retired many, many times. I'm an old man. I'm 80 years old. I'm still working full time, not because I have to, thank God, but because I really want to work. Working as a consultant with a major company here in Southern California. Anyway, I'm going to say 73, my friend, and thank you for taking my call. I've already put you into my QAZ logbook, and hopefully you'll do the same. And I hope to talk to you again in the near future. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to Sierra 52 Delta Tango. And 73, my friend. 73.
Roger, Bruce, 73 from Slovenia, Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo November, Sierra 5, 2, Delta Tango, 73, and good luck.
Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo November, 73, my friend.
Oh, Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo November, United Alpha 3, Delta Papa Foster.
Yes, sir. UA3, Delta Papa, Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, calling from Southern California, USA. I have to say our weather's going to be warm today, relatively warm, and I suppose you're probably going to have a pretty warm day, too. I've been all over the world. I've been to Russia, but only Moscow. I did not have a chance to enjoy your beautiful country. I was there on business and was in and out in a 2-day period. A long time ago, but it was an experience. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, back to UA3, Delta Papa, Foxtrot.
Oh, thank you very much, dear friend. I'm glad to meet you. My name is Vlad, Victor, London, Alpha Delta. Yes, I'm listening near Moscow. Okay. Well, today is cloudy and rainy, and the temperature about 15 degrees. 15 degrees centigrade. They're up. It's very cold, I think, in Moscow today. Well, what is your name, please, dear friend? Whiskey 6, Bravo Radio, November, US3, DPF. Mike, back to you.
Yes, sir, my friend. You're right, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Bruce, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie Echo. I'm 80 years old, worked for my whole life and still working. And I'm working not because I have to work, because I want to work. I enjoy working. So I'm working as a consultant with a major company here in Southern California. It keeps me active. It keeps me relatively young. I get to the gym a couple or 3 times a week to work out. Though I'm still getting old. The old age aches and pains and stiffness is starting to bother me more and more. But that's to be expected. Anyway, it keeps my mind relatively sharp by working like this. Back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November. Back to UA3, DPF.
Very long now. I didn't copy you anything. Please repeat if you can. Mike, back to you again.
Vlad, I'm hoping my signal is good. Hoping it's good. Like I said, I'm working. I work full time. Not because I have to work, but because I want to work. I'm working as a consultant with a major aerospace company here in Southern California. Anyway, I'm going to say 73, my friend. I've already logged into my QRZ logbook. hopefully you'll do the same. And I hope to talk to you again in the near future. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to Uniform Alpha 3, Delta Papa Foxtrot, 73, my friend, and hope to talk to you again soon. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, I'll be clear after your final.
Many thanks to you, my dear friend in California. Sorry, this is very hard to solve because dear modulation is wrong. Okay, thank you very much, my best 73. Good luck to you and your family, dear friends in California. I hope to meet you again. Whiskey 6 Bravo Radio November, United Alpha 3 Delta Papa Fox. Best 73, good luck and good gigs to you and 73.
Like I said, I logged you into my QRZ logbook. 73, my friend. Whiskey 6. Bravo Romeo.
Julia Papa 7 Tango Whiskey Echo. This is Mike 7 November Papa Alpha College. Okay. Many thanks to you. Good luck, very good luck to you and your family. Bye bye.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. This is Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Are you still there? Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. This is Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Are you still there?
And for ACP, check and access.
Yeah, Crew 5 from USADP. Thank you very much. Nice, 73.
India 3 Charlie India Delta. I just caught the tail end of somebody saying check and access, and
89 Bravo Uniform Golf Highland Island.
Yeah, 3 Foxes Victor, listening 91.
Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm in the northwest of England. Thank you very much for that one. You have a super day.
Yeah, very good evening from the Philippines. Name here is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra, and using a Anytone 878 into a Zoom hotspot, over.
Good afternoon to you, James. It is 12:20 in the dinner time region in the UK. I'm using a little YAVAPAI 1701. I'm new to DMR. I've had it since Christmas and I've only just managed to get it working. But yeah, you're coming through absolutely beautiful, crystal clear, and super 9 signal here. It's absolutely brilliant to hear you, my friend. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, thank you for that. It's 20 past 7 here in the evening, so, and I'm currently in the Philippines, as I said, just travelling around Southeast Asia, been to Thailand, and here in the Philippines at the moment. So yeah, that's the story. I'm retired, so I can travel around a little bit. Over.
Mike 7 NPA, so ZL3 FB. Yeah, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I would love to do that one day. I had myself a little self-built camper van, and I became ill, and I ended up having to get rid of it. But I've travelled a little bit in the UK, and mainly seaside resorts. But yeah, that is absolutely brilliant what you're doing, and I wish you every luck, and I hope every day is a beautiful day for you, my friend.
Yeah, okay, thank you for that. And yeah, I owned a motorhome for about 2 years. Probably just over 2 years actually, maybe nearer 3 years. And it was quite a good lifestyle. We lived in it permanently. So yeah, very good. It was nice warm weather here. Normally sits about 30 degrees round about, give or take a bit. Sometimes it gets quite a bit hotter than that, but at the moment we're in the rainy season, so we're getting quite a few thunderstorms. And the good thing is here, it mainly rains, and we mainly get the thunderstorms either late in the afternoon or at night. So you normally get a nice day, and then if there's any rain or thunderstorms or anything, it's normally at night. So, which is very handy. I'm living in a condominium complex here on the 5th floor, so I can't put up any HF antennas, unfortunately, so I'm restricted to the digital modes. I'm on DMR, D-Star, and YFF. So, yeah, that's the story here, over.
M7MPA to ZL3FB. Yeah, James, yeah, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's rained here for the last week. Temperature's down to around 17 degrees, sometimes up in 18 degrees for the last week. But I would imagine it's nice warm there where you are. It's a little bit chilly when you get wet over here in the UK at the moment. We did have an heat wave, which got up into 32 degrees, 33 degrees over a week ago, and hopefully it will be returning in the next few days. I warned of the channel, there'll be plenty more wanting to get through, but it's been lovely speaking with you, James, and nice contact into New Zealand. Thank you very much for the QSO. I wish you all the very best, and beautiful weather, my friend, and 73s, and I hope to catch you down the line.
Yeah, okay, thanks for that. Just a quick question. Whereabouts are you in the UK? You said you were near a seaside town. I wonder if you're in Blackpool or somewhere like that, over?
Yeah, I was, James, down near Blackpool. Became ill 18 months ago, and I ended up selling my camper van, and I am now living 20 miles north of Manchester, which is only 45 miles from Blackpool, from the coast, but it's only an hour, so I do go down fishing quite regular, down to Fleetwood, Blackpool, Cleveland, Brisbane, sometimes down to St. Helens, but St. Helens is a very shallow water. You've got to walk quite a long way to get to the sea when it's out. But yeah, that's where I am at the moment, my friend. I'll put you on QRZ and log you. And thank you very much for the contact, James. You have a wonderful evening, my friend. 73, James.
Hope to catch you again sometime. Bye for now.
The HT you're on has high power. Put it up there. You're in and out. That's all I can tell you. So you got to either walk some spot and find a hot spot where you're getting in really well, because it's in and out when you're, that's all I can tell you. KB9, Bravo, United Golf, Phoenix.
Vettel 3 FV. James, please, microphone wave to you. This is United Alpha 3 DPF.
I caught something about you're going to play with the antenna. We'll be around. Give it a shot, because you got to find the magic spot, as we would say. KB9, Bravo, United Golf, Highland Island.
Zulu Lima 3, Fox Victor. Hello, James. This is Delta Oscar number 2, Bravo Lima. My name is Andy, and I'm in the northwest part of Germany. Over.
Zulu Lima.
Mindanao, in the Philippines, which is the bottom island of the Philippine islands, and you have my name correct, over.
To KB9BUG, Don, just wondering whether there's any improvement. Over.
Be so fair and let me have my QSO with James. Zulu Lima 3, Fox Victor. I keep myself short, so you will have a chance also to have a QSO. Stand by. All right, James. You are at the Philippines presently, as I understand. Oh, I see Christchurch on the display here of my Anytone, which I'm using with my open spot here. The nearest city is called Lima Echo Radio. And that's about 45 kilometers south of the North Sea coast. A friend of mine, who is also a captain on container ships, he's living in Nelson, there on the South Island on the west coast. Over.
Okay, yes, I know Nelson, a good friend of mine. He lives in Nelson, and he's also a seaman, actually. So, yes, no Nelson. Christchurch is probably about 6 hours drive. About 6 hours drive from Christchurch. So, I know that particular place, and very, very nice to meet you. And I've got a friend who lives in the Netherlands, and he's not a ham radio operator, but he is about 20 minutes south of the German border, and he quite often goes into Germany to do his shopping and does business in Germany. So. Yeah, back over to you, over.
QSL James. Yes, I'm not far away from the border to the Netherlands, and my workplace is the most western German seaport, the most western German seaport called Emden, Echo Mike Delta Echo November. That's about 45 kilometers to travel to my work site. And we have a river in between us, between the Netherlands and Germany, called River Ems. So we have also Lower Ems estuary with a lot of shipping, river ships and so on, which we are surveilling by radar and marine VHF radio.
Oh, okay, very interesting. So is that port that you work at, is that one of the ports where they build ships over? Yeah, is that one of the port that you work at, is that one of the ports that they build ships over?
Cruising vessels. Cruising vessels. And a girlfriend of mine, she traveled from the south coast by motorhome, rental motorhome. She traveled from the south coast using the ferry connection and then going to the north coast and gave back her car there in the main city there on the North Island. I cannot get the name at the moment, but I was guiding her by WhatsApp and by other social media. So very interesting also from the film Lord of the Rings, the nature around there and the sulfite spots there on the North Island, James. Over.
I'm going through the repeater system through the internet. That's how I'm connecting to this, to Highland Island. That's how I'm aboard this thing, and you're doing it RF. I don't know why it's doing what it does. You changed antennas and all that, but it's still in and out. I can't figure that out. KB9, Bravo United Golf, Phoenix.
Up the island, there's Auckland. So, yeah. My friend, my Dutch friend, he used to be a purser on the cruise ships, one of the cruise ships. So years ago, he's quite elderly now. He's in his early 80s. So he used to be a purser on some of the big cruise ships out of the Netherlands and other places. And he's still got a very keen interest in the cruise ships and where they're built and all that sort of stuff. And he's actually been to your port. Yeah, that's how I sort of knew that that's where they built cruise ships over.
On and off all the time. You have a rest of a good afternoon, but it's tough enough. It's in and out all the time. I don't know either. I figure if you're on a different antenna, an outside antenna, I would assume you should be able to hit this thing. KB9, Bravo United Golf, Phoenix. Have a good one, Robert.
Cruising vessels is called Papenburg. Papenburg is the name of the cruising vessel dock. Yes. She gave back the car in Auckland. You are right, Auckland, in that big city. So I have to say goodbye now to give the Ukrainian station a chance to contact you. So bye-bye. Till next time, James.
Yeah, okay, 73s, and we'll catch up with you again some other time. I've got to go QRT now. I've got a few things to do here. So 73, all the best, and hope to catch up with you again some other time.
Well, it was a pleasure. Thank you.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, calling Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, calling Zulu Lima 3, Foxtrot Victor.
4 Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ on worldwide. Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ.
Possible.
Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, good afternoon. Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray. How do you copy? This is Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray.
Roger, Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray, copy loud and clear. Your signal report is 5959. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November QTH 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. Back to you.
Okay, Damian. Nice to hear you. Yeah, you're also loud and clear. The name over here is Ronnie, like Romeo, Oscar, November, Yankee. And I'm located in the west part of Belgium. And you're also loud and clear here on worldwide. Loud and clear. Very nice audio. I'm using High-Terra mobile radio here into a small antenna on the attic into the local repeater. Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango, ON4 DRX QSL.
Roger, Ronnie. Thank you for your report and your working condition. My working condition is a TV station FF3S with OpenGD77 software. So I'm running to the local repeater, which is around 30 kilometers out of there, Ronnie. Back to you.
Oh, Roger. Nice. Yeah, I'm also working here on the local repeater of Ghent. It's 23 kilometers away, and it's working 100%. I think I cannot listen to myself, but I know the transmission is good. So thank you for the short contact. You can see information on the qrz.com, Damian. Okay, 70 please, and hope we meet again on the worldwide. Greetings from Belgium. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Roger. Thank you for this short cue. So Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Good luck.
73, bye-bye, Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, calling CQ.
Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Okay, good afternoon, Danny. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo, I think. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. You're loud and clear here. Nice to meet you. It's a long time ago. I worked Zulu Sierra 4 on HF. Now I have a small antenna on HF, so it's no more possible, Danny. So I have to do it on the digital voice. I work all the three of digital voice, Danny. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Nice to work you, nice to meet you. Always a pleasure. Hi. Back to you. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Go ahead, sir.
I'm new to this. I've got Nord, an all-star Nord, and I'm just trying it out. It's working okay. And thanks for the good radio report. Back to you.
Was with Sierra 52 Delta Tango, and unfortunately I'm a mobile station at the moment. I had to disappear quickly.
No, I'm back. Thought I'll quickly say hello. I'm glad you're getting some Zulu Sierra 4 stations. They seem to be a bit rare in South Africa. It's that province in the center of South Africa, so we're quite scarce. But that's some great news, and I do love the HF as well. But thank you there for the QSO. You, sir, are loud and clear, great modulation, powerful signal. I'm running a Motorola Delta Mic 3600 out of the vehicle, so I'm a mobile station. The repeater is plus minus 30 kilometers from me, so I hope you can get me loud and clear. Oscar, November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Yeah, Roger, Danny. Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo, ON4DRX. I'm working with the mobile Hytera over here. I also have a portable, but I prefer working with the mobile Hytera here into the local repeater. It's working 100%. I have it now for, I think, 3 or 4 months, and it's doing a very good job. So, yeah, it was readable when you were mobile. Perfectly readable with your mobile station, Danny. And if you have the time when you're at home, maybe you could send me an email. My email address is on qrz.com because I like to collect the Zulu Sierra station. I worked it 7 or 8 times on 20 meter years ago, but now I try to collect it on. I try to collect on the DV mode. New hobby, new time, new mode. So DV mode is my. I like to get opportunity to work on D mode. It's wonderful. You only need the internet or a local repeater, and you can go worldwide. That's most important. Hi. Okay, I'll let you drive safely. Greetings to your family, and hope you got it all well done with the mobile station. So, C73 from West Flanders, Belgium, and maybe we'll meet again when you're at home or mobile. ON4DRX is signing off with the Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo mobile. Thank you for the contact, 73 from Belgium. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'll look into it. Let's see if take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll speak to you soon. So let's go to Whiskey Lima Yankee Road Mobile, over.
Belgium, highly appreciate that one. I will definitely do that, but it will obviously later this afternoon or early tomorrow morning. I always carry a notebook with me. I do all my, I still run an old school logbook. Working with computers during the day, I'm not going to bring that into my hobby. So I've got you noted down here. We'll sort that out. And thank you very, very much for working the ZS stations. It is an absolute pleasure to hear you on frequency. I'm currently in close to Durban. It's a city on the east coast of South Africa. I'm in a small town next door called Amanzimtoti, looking over the east coast. I'm looking at the ocean about 600 kilometers away from home, mobile, and flight back home should be tomorrow. But thank you for the QSO. Hopefully I didn't walk down the worldwide group. Nice to talk to you, Ronnie. Have a lovely day, and 73 under the antennas. Oscar, November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Call for possible contact.
On worldwide. No problem, Danny. Have a good day, have a good life, enjoy this hobby. And God bless. 73, ciao, bye-bye. ON4DRX on standby.
Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 1, Whiskey India Radio. Can you come back, Danny?
Listener.
Tango. Yeah, 2 Echo Zero, I think it's Mike Bravo Gold. Good afternoon to you, my friend. The call sign display is Echo India 3 Golf United Bravo. The current location is Echo Alpha 6. I'll copy. Microphone back to you.
One more time. This is DL4 Mike Echo Victor monitoring. QRZ anyone, anywhere on, over.
I'll write that down. 2 Echo 0 Mike Bravo Golf. Operator name is John, Julia Oscar Hotel, November, and I'm down in Southampton on the south coast of the United Kingdom, QSL.
Thanks for coming back to my call. This is Delta Lima 4 Mike Echo Victor. The name is Leonard. QTH is 50 miles north of Munich. How copy, over?
Delta Lima 4, Mike Echo Victor, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. I can hear you loud and clear. The signal report is 5959. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November, QTH 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana, capital city of Slovenia. Back to you.
The display is Papa Alpha Tango, and I'm currently located in a summer residence here. I've been out there for the last couple of weeks, and I shall be out here until the end of August, the start of September. The current temperature at the moment is approximately 33 degrees, and it is quite warm. Where the time at the moment is what? It's taking up quarter to 2 or 10 to 2, something around that. Hope you're copying me, my friend, and microphone back to you.
Roger, Delta Lima 4, Mike Echo Victor, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, 73, and good luck.
Uniform Bravo, that's my writing. It's my writing, before. Yeah, I'm down on the south coast of the United Kingdom. It's about 22, 23 degrees. The sun's just come out, and it's starting to look like a nice day in the UK. Back to you.
Yeah, 2 Echoes here, Mike Bravo Golf, 3 GUP return. Yeah, right, you're on your temperature down there. I'd say that's quite good for the UK and possibly for Ireland. It's quite good. As I say, currently, this is a summer residence for me, and retired at the moment. Well, I've been retired quite a few years. Originally, I worked as a radio and television electronic technician for 25 years. I gave that up and I went driving a coach for the National Transport Company. But misfortunately, I injured my back and had to retire of it, so after taking it a little bit easy, have spinal problems, but able to get around. Can't drive, but I manage high, but I've got this little place here, and it's not too bad. It's up on the 6th floor of an 8 or 9-story building, and I do have a full shack here, HF as well, and as well as my home QTH. I pack up in September. It gets a little bit chillier here, and the apartments aren't that good. And well, I've a lot done on this one, but it still can be a little bit cooler, high. But as I say, I do operate all bands and all modes, except I don't operate on the top band 160. But we do have the antennas up on the roof, and there's a 60, 80-foot cover there, and I've got permission to put the antennas on there. I've got nothing extraordinary, only maybe a few verticals and a few beams, but I am not. I'm just a right Q type person. Most of the operation is done now on digital. Hi. Hope you're still copying. Microphone back to you.
Yeah, Echo India 3 Golf Uniform Bravo 2 Echo 0 Quad Bravo Golf. Well, I actually work as a security officer for a big oil company. And I've actually got the day off today. So I thought I'd play a little bit of radio while I can. I also operate HF. But only as down as far as 40. I don't go no lower than 40 because my antennas won't let me. I'm very limited to what antennas I can use in my location where I am. So I've only got a halfway then fed up. And I've got a vertical up to 15 and 17. Obviously I've got a 2 meter aerial up as well. I've been licensed since 2009, so I do enjoy my radio, but with work commitments, I don't get that much time to get on here. Back to you.
Speak your call sign, but really slowly, please, letter by letter.
Me too. X-ray uniforme Papa. Papa uniforme 2, X-ray uniforme Papa. Brazil, South America ONTOP.
Roger, now I can get you. Papa uniform 2, X-ray uniform Papa, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. My name is Damian, TTH Ljubljana. I'm running FT3S with OpenGD77 software, and I'm connected to the local repeater. Back to you.
Okay, Damian. Thank you very much for calling my station. Okay. My call sign is Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa. My name is Luis. My city is Santos, 70 kilometers from São Paulo capital. Your signal next moment is 5 by 9 in Brazil, South America. Thank you very much for question. Okay, Damian. It's very important your patient, your country for my collection. Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa, Sierra 5 in 2, Delta Tango. Microphone back to you, Damian.
Thank you for this short cue. So Papa Uniform 2, X-ray Uniform Papa, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango. Thank you, please.
5 to Delta Tango, Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo.
Okay, Damian. Thank you very much for contact. Okay, 7351 to you and your family. Sierra 5 2, Delta Tango, Papa Uniforme 2, X-ray Uniforme Papa. Bye-bye.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo.
Yeah, EI3 GUB 2FO0 Mike Bravo Golf. Well, I'm only 63 years old, so I'm a young man compared to you there, Pat. And I'm hoping to retire at 67, but who knows? Excuse me, I'm a great believer that if I can carry on doing what I'm doing, I think I might carry on past retirement. Because I don't want to, all the time I'm active, I don't want to be sat at home doing nothing, if you know what I mean. So I'd like to carry on.
Anyway, I'm going to make this my final, Pat, and it's nice having a little chat with you. And it's unusual to find somebody on this frequency. So this is 2 Echo 0, Mike Bravo Golf. Waiting for Echo India 3 Golf Uniform Bravo's and title.
Sierra Lima 2, Delta Tango, Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo, what's up?
Oscar Mike 2, Alpha Tango Victor, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha. Good afternoon, sir. How copy you over?
Class 2 Delta Tango. I haven't been home for the last 2 or 3 weeks now. The house was in doctor's scratch, so I had to be to the medical center, and they told me take things a little bit easy. But so I'm just like I'm interested in photography. You can see my site, and I do that as well. So it gives me a little break and do a lot of reading as well. Keep abreast of the electronics. But if you do retire, the main thing is to have something active to keep your mind going. So look, we wish you regards 73s. Have a good day. Have a peace of mind. And then we look forward to catching you again. If you do hear me on, as I say, I'm on most digital bands. I'm on most bands. And give me a shout. If I don't remember you, kick me where the heart's right. So we'll say 73s. Have a good day. And enjoy your day off of work. Bye-bye.
Sign is not Sierra Lima 2, it's Sierra number 5, number 2, Delta Tango. Sierra number 5, number 2, Delta Tango. Yankee 3, Bravo, Foxtrot. Tango 73 and good luck.
Okay, thank you, my friend. Damian, in Slovenia, Sierra Lima 2, Delta, thank you. 73, good luck, bye-bye.
73, good luck.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo.
Your audio was a little bit distorted, but if you won't call me, no problem.
This is Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot. My name is Bambang Zurianto. Tiket is Java, Indonesia. Okay, good evening, Manuel. Good evening. You 5 in Indonesia.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, my friend Bang. My name is Manuel, my city Malaga, my Alpha Lima Alpha Gold Alpha USA 5-9, very strong. Thank you for contact, Ula 73 and family. You Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Manuel. Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. This is the positive family. It's fine. That's a very good luck, bye.
2 Delta Tango. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Come back.
Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo. Thank you for contact, Ula 73. Thank you. Yankee Bravo 3, Bravo Foxtrot, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Romeo, and standby. Thank you.
Sierra 2 Delta Tango. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Slovenia, can you come back?
Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango calling Kilo Quebec question mark. Kilo Quebec question mark.
5-2 Delta Tango. Thank you for coming back to me. Call sign is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Operator is Roger, Romeo Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, and my QTH is Alabama. Nice to meet you this morning, and hope all is going well in Slovenia.
Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Uniform X-Ray. Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Uniform X-Ray. This is Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. My name is Damian. Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November QTH 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to you. I can hear you loud and clear.
Copy that. Thank you. You're also coming in perfectly clear this morning. 5-9. There's no issues, no problems, no dropouts. And I do appreciate it. I hope all is going well for you today, and you're having a great week, and looking forward to the weekend. I wanted to just catch up with you. I heard you out there on the radio this morning working, and nice to talk with you this morning, Daniel.
Roger, thank you for nice wishes. So, Kilo Quebec 4 Echo Uniform X-Ray Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango, and Chris, and good luck.
7-3s, have a great one. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio on the side on 191.
Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. Do you listen Charlie Tango 2 Hotel Romeo Bravo?
Hotel Romeo Bravo. Charlie Tango 2 Hotel Romeo Bravo. Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. My name is Damian. I can hear you loud. 18 kilometers from the capital city of Slovenia. Back to you.
QSL, thank you very much for the answers of my call. Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango, Charlie Tango 2 Hotel Romeo Bravo. Very good afternoon. Very good afternoon to you. I receive you very well. Your audio is a good audio. My name is Miguel. And my city is Lisbon, the capital of Portugal. QSL Damian, Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango, Charlie Tango 2, Hotel Romeo Bravo.
Roger Miguel. Bravo, Sierra 5 2 Delta Tango. My working condition is TV station at the 3S with open GD77 software. So back to Miguel.
QSL, very good conditions. Your conditions is very good conditions. QSL Damian, my work conditions. This is old conditions. old conditions of work in DMR.
by work conditions is the transceiver. The transceiver is a portable transceiver of the brand High Terra, the Papa Delta 685 Golf. The Papa Delta 685 Golf of High Terra. I use one hotspot, MMDVM, made in Germany, and the hotspot works on Raspberry Pi 2. This is my work conditions. QSL Damian, Sierra 52 Delta Tango, Charlie Tango 2, Hotel Romeo Bravo.
Romeo Bravo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. Miguel, thank you for this short queue, so I hope you will meet you in this band. So, 73s, and good luck.
QSL Damian, QSL. In Lisbon, the temperature is 27 degrees Celsius, and 57% of the humidity. The sky is blue, the blue sky, and very is a good weather in Lisbon. QSL, a good of summer. A day of summer, and the time is 13 hours and 80 minutes. 13 hours and 8 minutes. The summertime in Portugal. Thank you very much for this nice QSO with you, Damian. Thank you very much. Continuation of good contacts in DMR. Bye bye, 73s, Damian. A good day for you and for your family. Bye bye.
Roger, Charlie Tango 2, Hotel Romeo Bravo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. You're 1 hour ahead of us, so you're also lucky. You have just 27 degrees here in Slovenia. It's now 32 degrees and rising, so we are just hiding in some shadow. So Miguel 73, good luck and enjoy in your holiday. 73. Charlie Tango 2, Hotel Romeo Bravo, Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
QSL Damian. 73s, thank you very much for this QSO. Bye bye, 73s.
Have a good day.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango calling Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, calling Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, calling Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Yarnell, fire, old person 23417 South Rockaway, Yarnell.
Sugar Mike Zero.
435, ready for pickup.
Sierra 52 Delta Tango, this is Sierra 1 CW. Down, unfortunately, no signal from your scientific.
Yeah, no for me.
South Rockaway, 52-year-old female vomiting, chest pain, lifeline en route.
Okay, testing at 230.
Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening. I am Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha listening for any call.
Så 3 Radio India Alpha SM0 Gusting with access.
Sierra Mike 0 12 Yankee X-ray. Lima Alpha 3 Romeo India Alpha, go after me, dog, go ahead.
Jag börjar här på DMR DIGITAL och jag testar bara, det är lite problem där. Men jag vet att du hör mig i alla fall och du kan ge namnet Ove och United Victor Erik och 70 år här i Stockholm. Kursel.
Kursel. Jag hörde det av 509. Mitt namn är Mustard och KTH är Oslo. WX är lite överseende, temperatur är cirka 210 varmegrader. Så vattnet Sierra Mike 0, Gulf Yankee X-ray, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, over.
Alpha 3, Romeo India Alpha, Sugar Mike 0, Golf Yankee X-ray. Okej, Gustav, 100% att höra dig. Och som sagt, jag köpte den här, en Aniton för, det är väl 2-3 veckor och håller på att installera det några dagar tillbaka där och jag ser att det blir bättre och bättre. Det har vissa rutiner när man måste se lära det som sagt. Okej, det.
Cellular, mycket bra signal från Stockholm. Vi var i Stockholm et par år siden, og da vi reiste videre til ferga til Abu i Finland, så vel, vi hadde veldig bra ferie både til Sweden, Sverige og Finland. Så takk for at du også, Ola. Ha det bra, 633. Sierra Mike 0, Gulf Yankee X-ray, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo Yankee Alpha, Crossroads, ha det bra.
Thank you. Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar.
Och kul att träffas, vi kanske hörs fler gånger. 73.
The American station Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar, Lima Alpha 3, Romeo Yankee Alpha, good afternoon.
Arm engine 406 on scene. 406.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscars of the Mike, listening to 91.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sugar 5 to Delta Tango, calling Tango Alpha 3 Alpha Kilo Papa. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, calling Tango Alpha 3 Alpha Kilo Papa.
052 Delta Tango. Please copy Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. I can hear you loud and clear, loud and clear. My name is Damian, KTH 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to you. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Sierra 52 Delta Tango.
Region 406.
Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, returning with S52DT. Solid copy on you as well. Good digital signal. Name on this end is Scott. I'm located in Michigan City, Indiana.
Helicopter on
I'm on the southern tip of Lake Michigan, about an hour east of Chicago. Using an Open Spot 4 Pro with a Yaesu 7250 in my mobile. It is about 7:20 in the morning, and I'm just getting to work. Starting my work day, I thought I'd make one more contact here before I went into the office. But you sound great. Microphone back to you.
Roger, Scott, thank you for your information about your working condition. I'm using the TV33S with OpenGD70 firmware, so connecting to the nearest repetitor is about 30 kilometers out of here. So I can hear you loud and clear. Signal report is 5959. Back to you, Scott.
Good afternoon, HubNet. I'm just wondering if there's anybody who could possibly give me a radio check. Thank you. Haven't used this little radio for a while. I'm just wondering if it's still working. Victor, Kilo 6, Lima Bravo, VK6 LB.
I got you logged in, QRZ. I'm going to say 73 for now. Hope to catch you again here on 91, and wish you and yours all the best in Slavonia. So you have a great rest of your day. Many more contacts to you, and hope to catch you again. This is Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, saying 73, and I'll be clear with Sierra 52 Delta Tango. I will listen for your final, and then I will be QRT. All the best.
Roger, Scott. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, Sierra 52 Delta Tango. Thank you for nice short use of 73, and good luck.
Zero Tango November Hotel returning. The name here is Nick. November India Charlie Kilo. Over.
Yes, good on you, Nick. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming back to me. Got all that. That's good. Just wanted a quick radio check, so I won't hold it. I will get back to what I was doing, but I hope you have yourself a good afternoon. Victor Kilo 6 Lima Bravo. Clear. Cheers.
Have a good day.
X-ray Echo 3, Kilo Foxtrot. X-ray Echo 3, Kilo Foxtrot. This is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Engine 46, go ahead.
ER1CW. This is KC3VTF.
KC3 VTF from ER1CW. Good morning, Michael. Normal signals as usual. On radio, 59. Have a good time from this side. My name is Victor. You can find Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, the Republic of Moldova, southwestern Europe. And the weather is clear, sunny, 29 degrees Celsius, which should be 84 degrees Fahrenheit. By the way, this is GSO number 17 since February 2nd, 2024. And our most recent contact has been on April 16th this year. So nice to meet you again, Michael. Back to you, KC3 VTF from year 1CW.
ER1CW, KC3VTF. Hello, Victor. Yeah, I remember we've talked before. I didn't realize I was number 17, but greetings to you and hope you're having a good day. Just for your information, our weather is about 81 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be a hot one. And I think we may have some rain today, locally in Philadelphia. But I've been on and off of DMR and busy lately. I haven't had a chance. So when I was taking a break from work, I happened to look on Hoseline and saw you were on. So I figured I'd drop in and say hello and wish you a great day. I don't want to tie it up too long, but at least I wanted to say good morning, or good afternoon, I should say, and hope you have a great day. And best wishes, my friend. KC3VTF, back to you for final.
KC3 VTF from year 1CW. Sorry, Michael. Thank you very much for the call. Thank you for the short contact. Say something to you for now. Have a good morning, have a good day, and my best greetings to yours. KC3 Victor Tango Box for Echo Radio 1 Yellow Whiskey. Clear and monitor. So with me, thank you, Michael. Bye for now.
Sierra 5 to Delta Tango calling Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Sierra 5 to Delta Tango calling Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Sierra 22 Delta Tango from year 1 Shell Whiskey. You find radio 59 from the site. Back to you, over.
Roger, it's not Sierra 22, it's Sierra 5-2, 52 Delta Tango, Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango. Victor from Moldova. My name is Damian, Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November, and I am running active 3S with Open GD Synthesis software. Victor, QTH here is Ljubljana, 15 kilometers out of Ljubljana. This is capital city of Slovenia. Back to Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey, Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango.
Sierra 5-2 Delta Tango from E1CW. RTW, thank you very much for your third call. I love the signals from Ljubljana by now. Well, thank you very much for the short contact. Also, now, have a good day, and my best greetings to yours in Ljubljana. 052 Delta Tango from Echo Radio 1 Shell Whiskey. 7 please, thank you.
73, good luck.
20SEY, 20SEY, do you want PV SOCAM?
KF5 WFX, Grandmaster listening 91.
Delta 5 to Delta Tango, Sugar 5 to Delta Tango, calling Tango Bravo 2, Delta Lima Charlie, Tango Bravo 2, Delta Lima Charlie.
Romeo November, LPS6, BRN, monitoring. WS6 BRN, good morning from Kilowatt Fox 5, Whiskey Fox X-Ray. Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-Ray. Well, that's a mouthful. Marcus, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. My name is Bruce from Southern California, USA.
Go for Yarnell Fire.
Very good, Bruce. How's your day starting off here? I just got through taking the dog out and turning on the radio here, get ready for the start the day and ready for work, watching the news, all that good stuff, playing DMR. Back to you.
Copy negative on launching air unit, waiting for lifeline to get on scene.
Yes, sir, my friend. I've been up all night in California. It's now 5:40 here. I was going to go to bed for a couple hours and then go to the office, but I guess I'm going to have to take the dogs out. They're sitting by the door right now, so they're telling me they want to do something. I'm glad they told me instead of just doing it. I'll take them out, and then I got to go to work, so it's going to be a long day. Let's see, Amarillo, Texas. I haven't been in Amarillo, Texas in 60 years. I guess, nope, 70 years. I remember the Amarillo Air Force Base. That's how old I am. I was there. I remember going with Boy Scouts. We were driving to the Philmont Scout Ranch. That was in Arizona. And we stopped somehow in Amarillo and spent the night at the Air Force Base. Back then it was the big driving community. But I haven't been back to Amarillo in many, many years. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to KF5, VFX. Very good, very good. That's interesting. I never knew there was an Air Force Base in Amarillo. Yeah. Okay, learn something new every day. Yeah, I have a little Chihuahua dog. Just one. She's a handful. Sure, my friend. Actually, I was probably 8 or 9 years old when we went through the Boy Scouts, maybe 10 years old. So it'll be about 1955, the mid-1950s, with the Amarillo Air Force Base. That's a long time ago. Anyway, I want to thank you for taking my call. Or did I take your call? I'm that tired I don't remember. I'm going to say 73, my friend. I've got to take the dogs out. They're sitting here whining. So I'm going to take them out and then do my thing. I want to say 73s and thank you for the short QSO. And, I just logged into my QRZ page. Have a good day, my friend. 73, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November. Clear. U6DRN 73 from KF5 WFX. Have a great one. Here is Kilowatt Fox 5, Whiskey Fox XA. Go ahead and get your traffic, sir.
This is G7RPG. Just testing audio, no response necessary.
Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta de Panamá.
G7RPG test.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray.
This is KF5 WFX. Go ahead.
Sugar 5 to Delta Tango for KF5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray. Good morning, sir. My name is Damian. Delta Alpha Mike Juliet Alpha November QTH Ljubljana. Back to you. KF5, Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango.
Easy, my DVS. Yep, you're getting in on the HT there. No problem, my friend. No?
That's 52D2. Good morning or good evening, whatever the case may be, wherever you're at. Name here is Marcus, Amarillo, Texas.
Indeed, you're certainly getting in with your handheld. No problem at all. Like 0 Romeo Juliet Lima.
City of Slovenia. Back to you, Marcus.
India November Bravo. Thank you. Thank you all. I'll monitoring. Cheers, lads.
I'm just in the middle of cooking some eggs here, and heard you holler at me. Thought I saw a return call to you. Appreciate the QSO there. I'm going to finish cooking my breakfast here, and I'll just be listening here on 91. You take care, 73. Thank you for the QSO. KF5 WFX. I'll be clear in the final.
WFX, Sierra 5 to Delta Tango, clear.
CQ, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta.
Alpha Alpha Delta, HP1AAD, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 BRN, name is Bruce.
Adelante, Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo Unión Marco, de los Estados Unidos, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta, W6
November, name is Bruce.
Alarm Region 406.
USL, Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo Noviembre, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta.
HP1 Alpha Alpha Delta, this is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, W6 BRN.
QSL, Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo Noviembre, Bruce, USA, Bravo Panamá, Hotel Papa 1 Alfa Delta, contacto QSL, QRZ.
In North America, 93.
Good morning. Break North 27, code of entry.
I pulled up your dead page Angel. Well, it comes up as Angel. My name is Bruce. Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie Echo, and I'm located right outside of Los Angeles, California. It's going to be a beautiful day. I just looked up from my shack and I see my dogs sitting by the door. They want to go out. I'll have to take them out for the next couple of minutes. But I've never talked to anyone on the radio from Panama. And you're my first, so I've already logged into my QRZ logbook. I have, and I hope you do the same for me. Anyway, back to you. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November. Back to HP1, Alpha, Alpha, Delta.
On blood thinners. Copy. DTs with a head injury on blood thinners.
QSL, Whisky 6, Bravo, Romeo, Noviembre, Bruce de USA, QSL, contacto en QSZ, por acá, 7373, por los Estados Unidos de Norteamérica, por acá agradecido por acá por Panamá.
Yes, sir, my friend. A little bit about myself. Had 29 years in the U.S. Army, and then 12 years with another governmental agency. I'm 80 years old, retired from many different things, and still working full-time as a consultant. I'm doing because I want to, not because I have to. I want to say thank you for taking my call. My dogs are crying, they want to go out, so I'm going to take the dogs out. And like I said, I've already logged into my QRZ logbook and hope to talk to you again in the near future, a longer QSO. I'm going to say this is Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, back to HP1, Alpha, Alpha, Delta, and I'll be clear on your file. 73, my friend.
GMT.
X2 Delta Tango calling Hotel Papa 1, Alpha Alpha Delta.
Nine W2 WGC 9W2 WGC. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November W6 BRN. My name is Bruce. Standing by. Nine W2 Whiskey Golf Charlie. 9 Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie. This is Whiskey 6 Bravo Romeo November W6 BRN.
Yes, Roger. Difficulty of keying this and this. Whiskey 6, Bravo, Romeo, November, this is 9, Whiskey 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie. Hello, sir. Mr. Bruce. My name is Azizi, Alpha Zulu India, Azizi. I'm from Malaysia. Good to chat with you, sir. Maybe short chat because I just coming from walking. Great, Mr. Bruce. W6 Bravo Romeo November. This is Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie.
This is Jason RPG calling the station on the other one.
Oh, you think you want coffee?
Carlos, Assisi, Malaysia, Hotel Papa Uno Alpha.
Or I'm located. My location is right outside of Los Angeles. I'm in Santa Monica, California, right outside of Los Angeles. It's going to be a beautiful day today. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning here, and I'm still on the radio. I think you're going to be my last Juzo for the night. I got to turn off this radio and take the dogs out for a walk. But I want to thank you for taking my call. I've already logged into my QRZ logbook, and hopefully you'll do the same, logging into yours. I don't think I've ever, I have to check, but I don't think I've ever talked to anyone from Kuala Lumpur before, on the radio, that is. So, anyway, 73, my friend, I'm going to send it back to you, and I'll be clear on your final. This is Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, back to 9W2, WGC, and I'm clear on your final. Thank you for taking my call, my friend.
Yes. Thank you, sir. You know what, Mr. Bruce? This is second time my first contact in DMR. Actually, I'm just new guy with this DMR. I'm shocked, shocked. Before this, I don't trust me outside Malaysia. I just local. I live in Kuala Lumpur, 30 minutes maybe, 30 kilometers from my home to capital city of Kuala Lumpur. Mr. Bruce. LA, wow, very big town. Mr. Bruce, okay. Hope you a good day and best regards for your family. Hopefully see you soon, Mr. Bruce, in the future. I will check in the crz.com. See you later, Mr. Bruce. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, this is 9 Whiskey 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie. Going to Happy 73, bye-bye.
Yes, sir. 73, my friend. Whiskey 6, Bravo Romeo November, clear from 9W2, WGC. Stay healthy, my friend.
And Whiskey 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie, 9W2 WGC. This is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Nora 44, code 500.
Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. This is 9 Whiskey 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie. Hello, sir. My name is Azizi from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Go ahead, sir. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. 9 Whiskey 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie. Back to you, sir. Back to you, sir.
Whiskey. Good afternoon or good evening, Azizi. Thank you very much for accepting my call. I signal from Malaysia. Different radio 59. Everything is fine. My name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, Southeastern Europe. Back to you, Azizi. 9 Whiskey 2 WGC from ER1 Charlie Whiskey.
One Charlie Whiskey, Mr. Victor from South Europe. It's 9 Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie returning. Thank you, sir, for calling me. It's the honor to get your calling, sir. You're coming very good voice. I assume very big person and very strong, Mr. Victor. Actually, Kuala Lumpur today, right now is night, 5 minutes to 9, Mr. Victor. Great, Eco for final. I'm sorry, not too long issue because I just arrived from walking. I'm a truck driver. Mr. Victor just arrived from East Coast Malaysia, Terengganu. 350 kilometers from Kuala Lumpur to Kuala Terengganu, East Coast of Malaysia. For final, Eco Romeo India Charlie Whiskey 9 Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie. See you soon, 73. Bye-bye.
9W2W2C, Romeo 1CW. Solid copy, City. Thank you very much for the short contact. We'll say something for now. Hello, evening. My best greetings to your soda pal. And Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie. Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Over to and on to it. 73. Thank you, City. Bye for now.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. 73.
Yankee Delta.
9 Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie. Do you copy Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey over?
Ocean Energy 3 Yankee Delta Mike.
Transporting to the helipad.
There's C3 Yankee Delta Mike. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Nine Whiskey 2 Whiskey Golf Charlie. Do you copy Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey over?
7 Hotel Tango Zulu, testing GB3 IW.
CHINO 76, 10 for good morning.
My 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee, my 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee, hearing you clear 100% through Golf Bravo 3 IW.
Nora 13, I'm 10-8, good morning.
13, 10 for good morning.
Could you repeat the call time? Was it my 7 Whiskey Yankee?
7-10-8, good morning.
Adam 87, 10 for good morning.
Airward 41, 10-8, good morning, I'll be up there.
I'm up in the hills of the Ashdown Forest.
Edward 41, 10 for good morning.
Yeah, nothing. Could you go and get me a call on? I didn't catch your call from you were calling out, sorry. This is my 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee personal, Dave Del Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm up here in Watford, Hertfordshire.
1710 good morning.
Yeah, Roger. Actually, I thought I was going to get someone from the Isle of Wight as I was calling on the repeater. Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu. Yeah, nice one, Ray. Yeah, I'm listening on the repeater because I've got a friend of mine down in Southampton who may be coming on and give me a shout through this repeater as well. So I'm coming into it via Rulestar, but my mate down there in Southampton, he literally hit the repeat on the island. It's Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu.
774M, 10-8, negative MBC for a bit, having some issues.
Yeah, Roger. I'm stationary static mobile at the moment. Looking at the clouds gradually clearing and the sun coming out, which is quite good. It's been the sun out for a couple of hours, a bit overcast and everything snoring up here in Watford. I believe we're due to have a good weekend and get up into the 30s. I see you're from your QRZ, you're from Crowhurst, down, I think it's down there in Surrey, or it's out that way, but I actually was born and bred down there in Surrey. Oh, Roger. Yeah, not lived in the area many years. I suppose it's about 3 or 4 years, I think. But spent about 20 years in Norfolk, and then was forced to come down this way. I did the opposite. I started in Surrey, went up to Norfolk, and now in Hertfordshire. So I'm making a round trip, Ray. So it's funny, you went from Norfolk to Surrey, I went from Surrey to Norfolk. It's amazing how things turn around and go around. Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu.
Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, my call sign is PH6RGD, Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Romeo Juliet Delta, your signal is 5x9, 5x9.
Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Good evening. Thank you very much for getting back to my call. Active Radio 59. Live signal from your side. My name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, southwestern Europe. Back to you. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Roger, your name is Victor. My name is Wang, Whiskey Alpha November Golf. This is my first time work on Net 1 group. I use my MMGVM box.
Yeah, noticeable. I know how I tell him. I used to live just outside Hull in a little place called Salthouse, and I worked in a
Whiskey. Thank you, one, for the short contact. We'll see some of the people now. Okay. I just got to yourself. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Mike Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. How about you, sorry. Certainly. Thank you, one. Goodbye for now.
73, bye-bye.
Golf Juliet 7 Delta Tango Alpha. Golf Juliet 7 Delta Tango Alpha. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
It was pretty settled down. Not going to be moving anymore. We have time away, not outside the UK now, because both me and the YL yeah, I wish I could get away a bit more often. It's just, I've got a couple of dogs, and she's not very happy with my little motorhome. She wants a massively big motorhome, which is great when you're parked up, and absolutely terrible when you want to try and park somewhere. Yeah, got what you're saying there. Yeah, the daughter-in-law and her husband have got a small size motorhome. They take the dogs out, and I think they're actually down in the New Forest. I think they went down Tuesday, and they're back tomorrow, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Well, they do get out and about for a few days. But if you've got the transport to do it, or whatever else, other than that, can be a pain if you've got a bigger motorhome, and if your missus is thinking of like a Winnebago or something, she's got to learn to drive herself. Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu. Yeah, I know what you're saying. There's a lot of people have like either motorbikes or electric cycles on the back of their on a rack on the back of the motorhomes, or some even have a trailer with a car on there. It all depends how you want to do it, how you want to go about and transport. But it's a case that we've got to adapt to what you need and work out where you're going and see what's about beforehand. If that makes any sense there, Ray. Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu. I would say about 20 months. It was November 23. I passed the foundation. Went through, done my learning through ethics exam, and obviously took the test online. Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu.
CQ, this is Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta. Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta. DH6RGT, calling CQ and standing by.
Yeah, depending on which radio you're using to get out there, you could always go via MMDBM or even All-Star. Like you can even run an MMDBM from on a mobile, which then get you into repeating as long as you want to connect up to your mobile phone for your internet action, if that makes any sense. Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee, returning to Mike 7, Hotel Tango Zulu.
Radio Juliet Delta, here is Foxtrot 4, IBW, Gustav operator, trying to transmit in from Southwest France. Back to you.
Nice to meet you. My device is 跑风 DM32. I use my MMDVM box. I come from south of China, Hubei province.
25 and 100. Okay, it might be 1 dB, possibly 2 dB on a signal shoot, but a lot of people can do the same distance on using 10 watts as what they can 100 watts. It all depends what you're shooting up into the sky, aerial-wise. For my HF, I'm using a DX Commander Signature 9, which is ground mounted, basically. They don't do elevated versions of it, it's ground mounted. It gets me out and about, obviously not this time of the year, because there's nothing about on HF at all this week. So Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning to Mike 7, Hotel Tango Zulu.
Thanks, Fox 4, India Victor Whiskey Clear.
Yeah, affirmative on that. Well, I'm not too bad surrounded by repeaters. I've got Harpenden, Hempstead, Harrow, and I've easily hit the Amersham repeaters. So they were sort of anything from 10 to 15 mile in each direction. So not too bad if I want to go into the repeaters, Simplex, or as I say, I can even with my All-Star node, I can go into a couple of them. From further afield, if I want to talk to my local buddies in Hertfordshire. I was down in Folkestone, went All-Star into the local people up here in Hertfordshire and was talking to someone I've never actually spoken to before, but they were literally about 5 miles down the road from where I actually live, so it can be done with the internet connection if you're further away. If you're doing what they call proper radio. If you've got the height and whatever else, using 2 minutes 77 is fine. HF could be a bit more of a struggle, but that's all the fun and games of the hobby. Back to you, Ray. This is my 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee returning.
Papa Uniforme 2, X-Ray Uniforme Papa Brazil, South American Go.
Kilo Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar, CQ.
Kilo Juliet 5 something, Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta.
Yeah, exactly. As I say, if you've got an all-star node, and it's basically, the way to describe an all-star node, and well, the MMDVM ones, the MMDVM hats that go on the Raspberry Pis are basically a mini digital repeater in your shack or in your house. An all-star node is basically a miniature FM repeater. You don't need a digital radio to go onto All-Star. Standard, cheap, Bofang, or anything like that will get you connected to the All-Star network if you've got yourself a node. If that makes any sense. Back to you, Ray. Mike 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee. Return.
Down 55 on your net. Down 55, 10-4.
Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta. The signal is 5 by 9. 5 by 9.
Okay, Roger, Roger. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta. Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. You are 59 plus here as well, my friend. Thank you for returning my call. Gautam call. The name here is Venkat. Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango. And the location is Edison, New Jersey. Back to you. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
The location is New Jersey. My location is Hubei province, south of China. I use my DVM box. My device is Vodafone DM32.
Okay. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango. Good copy. Jian Wang. Did I say that right? Very nice to meet you. This morning, I'm using Baofeng DM1801 radio with an MMDVM 5-star hotspot. It is 9:23 a.m. here. It's a cloudy day. Very pleasant outside, about 18 degrees.
Back to you. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango.
I'm running on a micronode as well. Also, George runs micronodes. If you want any info, I can give you it on the net tonight. If you're thinking about going down that route, Ray, either speak to me or Dean, and we can point you in the right direction. Over.
Thank you very much for the QSO. Hopefully talk to you again soon. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta, Alpha Bravo 2, Zulu Tango. Bye-bye.
At the moment, you are on what's called HubNet, which is an all-star network. And I know where you are. You'll get access into GB3IW, which is the Isle of Wight repeater. Now, the Isle of Wight repeater is connected up to what's called HubNet. And it's a worldwide or a global network, primarily UK, but typically you're going out around the world, Ray. So you are connected to a repeater that's connected to HubNet, which is a network of repeaters, gateways, also the digital network, a really large connection. It's about 150 connections or something. Over.
0 Juliet Alpha Tango, give them a call.
UNC.
Alarm copies.
Okay, Ray. Well, maybe I'm in the clear or maybe I'm not. Because you're going in on RF and you're on a really, really high or high side, you're not getting a full reflection or full deflection on the signal coming through from GB3IW. So you're susceptible to any other noise that's going to come in code channel on that one. So you're picking up code channel interference, which is local to where you are. And because you're on such a high side, and that's picking up for miles and miles. So any kind of interference that could be code channel or GB3IW frequency, you're picking that up. And I don't know what radio you're running, but you might have good selectivity and sensitivity on that radio as well. So that probably doesn't help. I'll pass it back to you, Ray. Maybe you got some of that, I don't know. If not, pass it back to Dave up in Watford and you can continue your QSO. M7HTZ, I think it is, isn't it? G0OMK, Dave.
25-030-297, and I'll be 1019.
This is someone who's rather annoyed at our conversations and is putting out audio, well, making a racket and saying they don't want this sort of thing on their radio channels. So I don't know what the hell's going on. But I'm going to say 73 to everyone because I can't take the noise that's coming over.
You listening there? Good evening.
What are you hearing there, Ray? Are you hearing interference or are you hearing a QSO? Anything like that at all. So I would guess it's somebody picking you up on simplex somewhere along the line there, Ray, because of the height you're at and where you're at. But it's not coming across on the network, just to let you know. Yeah, I can hear Dave, Ray, and good afternoon to you, Peter. I thought you might jump in. G0RPG, G0OMK in the group.
Yeah, I was just wondering how far the gentleman in Ashtown Forest, is he anywhere near Clacton? Because that's on the same frequency.
It's quite away from Clacton, but because of his high side, he's something like 800 ASL. and it's a really good line of sight up there. I'm not quite sure whether or not you pick up Clacton, but it's all, what can I say? To give you an idea, if you were to go south from junction 6 of the M25 by about 15 miles, you would get to Ashdown Forest. Over.
Yeah, Clacton's miles away. Yeah, I'm just looking on the map now. But yeah, so what it sounds like the noise he's talking about sounds like somebody keying up on the output and it's beating. And that's why he can hear it, but he can't. Anyway, I'll jump out of there. It's looking very G7 RPG.
Like 7 Whiskey Kilo Yankee on the side. Yeah, when Dave, when you was talking there on your previous over down to M7 HPZ, I could hear the other station underneath your modulation coming in.
That's better. I had a bubble in the throat then. Yeah, okay. Dave in Watford. Nice to hear you, Dave, as well. You're coming in really, really nicely into HubNet via your micronode. I did look on the bubble chart and see you connected directly to GB3IW. And, yeah, that's one way you can come into HubNet. Just a quick question for you, Dave, before I'll pass it back to you and you can go back to Ray for your QSO and continue. I heard you say Bagshot. Are you originally from Bagshot, over?
I was born there in 63 and I probably moved out in about 83 to 85. I would have thought somewhere like that. Yeah, about 85 I moved out.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, I'm originally from Camberley. I live in Kent now. I'm not too far away from Lingfield Racecourse, but born and bred in Camberley. Lived on the old Dean, which you'll know is synonymous. I was licensed while I was still there as well. I think you've only been licensed a couple of years, though, haven't you? But knew lots and lots of people from Bagshot. Used to DJ at Pantiles. DJ'd at the Hero when it was around, before it changed to the Steakhouse. Where else? Pantiles, Banners in Camberley, Ragamuffins, all the clubs and pubs around that circuit, over.
But he's on YSF. Back to you, KC2 Zulu Oscar Hotel Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu Tango.
Into the Hero, when it was a Hero, started off by going into, I think it was White Cop Shop 600 Road, and then went over into the Hero. I think the bloke who was running it then, I think his name was Ray as well, not 100% sure.
Last two states I need to get for worked off states here. Back to you, KC7ZOH. Kevin, thanks for coming back to my call.
And DJ from all 1980 to about 1992 there. So I think you, I can't remember if you said you were still in Bagshot then, but all right, Dave. Yeah, Mike Golf Zero, Oscar Mike Hero. If you hear me on again, give me a call and we'll continue the chat. Nice to bump into you, and I hope everything's good up there in Watford. You mentioned GP3HR in Harrow as well. God, that's a repeater, isn't it? Yeah, you get some nice QSOs going on there as well. I'll say tongue in cheek. I'll leave you with it, Dave. You can go back to Ray up on Ashdown Forest. 73 G0 OMK clear.
Okay, thanks for the info there. I'll catch you later.
Before you call again, KC7ZOH listening.
Yeah, Danny, I'm going to shut off for a while now because
this very strange interference pattern I'm getting. But as I say, when it's clear, it's clear. And when it isn't, the radio's no use at all. But I do appreciate talking to you there, Dave. So I'll say 73, Mike 7 Hotel Tango Zulu, 2 Mike 7 Kilo Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo Uniform 4 November Yankee, were you giving me a call? Kevin, KC7 ZOH.
Yeah, Roger, that's correct, Kevin. My name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. Heard you talking to the other gentleman about trying to get those 2 states. I'm brand new to DMR, so I don't know it. I know very little at this point. It's very complicated and involved. Just a thought. I'm sure you thought of this, and I don't know if this is even worth mentioning, but I guess each of the states have a top group member. And I just wonder if this would work if you were to plug in the top group for Rhode Island and another one for, I think it was Vermont, and then try to put out some shots on it. I don't know if that would be a help or not. That's it. And go ahead.
Oh, very good, Tony. Yeah, I started to do that this past couple of days. Tomorrow I'm off. I'm off Friday, Saturday. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to dedicate listening all day long, or just change it up and listen back and forth and see if I can catch somebody, like going fishing or going trolling, for sure. Yeah, I'm over here in North Las Vegas. I'm in my mobile, running a little Radiolity G77 handheld with open firmware with 2 watts into a repeater. Back to you, sir.
Okay, well, I'm running this KU4 in live. I'm running a Bofang DM32UV, which I got a couple of weeks ago. And like I say, I'm brand new to this DMR business, so I've got an awful lot to learn, as you, I'm sure, know. Yeah, I think I told you I was in Knoxville, Tennessee. Well, I won't keep you. I know you want to get those stations, but I'm having I'm struggling a little bit to program my channels with all of the parameters, for example, the talk group and the other parameters you need to put into the channel information. So I've got a lot of them on there, and I've got one for Tennessee. I don't know if that's working. I haven't had much time to check it out. But anyway, I'll let you go. 73 is nice talking with you in Las Vegas. And just wonder how warm it might be there today. Right now it's, you're, I guess, 2 hours behind us. And right now it's probably around 88, 83 degrees, somewhere there. Okay, Kevin, 73s. Hope to catch you later, and good luck with those 2 states. KU4 and Y is clear, but listen, go ahead, Kevin.
Between the interference that he was getting on the output of GP3IW that confused him as well. So, yeah, that's fine way of getting into. But GP3IW, as I mentioned, isn't always connected up to there. Nice to catch you. 73, Dave. G0OMK.
Make your way through the DMR programming. Once you've done it a couple of times and you set up your radio, it's good. I have the luxury of using this radio and then be able to press pound, and I can enter the talk group directly. On my little MD380, I had to use the CPS software and program it. So, yeah, if you want to shoot me an email, and we can connect up, and I can help you over the phone. And a lot of times I would look at YouTube videos based on the radio that I had and the CPS version that you're using. Back to you, KC7ZOH.
Go right ahead.
Okay, November Whiskey 8 Yankee. November Whiskey 8 Yankee. This is Victor, Uniform 2. Radio Bravo India / Whiskey 4 from Virginia. Very, very pleasant good morning, Dawn. Very happy to meet you on DMR. I'm from South India, but right now I'm in Virginia. You are coming loud and clear. The WX is 27-28 degrees here. November Whiskey 8 Yankee, you two are here.
I'll just kick right out. It's one of the
Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima.
BU2 RBI from NWAY. Hey, it's nice you're in Virginia. I think it's hot here as well as it is there right now. It's supposed to be in the mid-90 Fahrenheit here today. I think Virginia's in the same situation. Is it hot over there where you are in Virginia? After you, NWAY?
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima.
I'm going to go. Things to do. People to see. Money to earn. Cheers.
I've got no people to see. I ain't got nothing to do, but where'd you earn the money then?
I send Michelle out to work.
7 DIY. Returning that. It's a good thing that ain't. Wait till I see you. You're going to be in trouble, mate. You might be in the doghouse.
The thing is, she just loves me to bits. I can't do anything wrong in her eyes.
You won't get out that back door in a minute. You let swirl so much. Right, I'll catch up with that. Is she not working, really?
Lima, CQ.
BU2 RBI from NWAY. I think there's somebody else calling in on us. I will say 73 to you. Hope all is well with you and your family. Hope we connect again. This is NW8Y. I'm clear.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima, CQ.
India Uniform 2, Romeo Oscar Lima. This is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Oh, that's the mark I know. Yeah, sounds really nice. Now, what did she do? What was it? Or was it just luck that it's gone?
Calling for answer me. My name is Fiorenzo. I'm calling from Italy. The 2TH is Monza, 20 minutes from Milan, up to you.
Software. So it's never been set, which is hard to believe because we've never had a 12 tail until today. So I don't know what's changed. Something's obviously happening. I think it's the environment that we're placed in for that, but I can't see why else it would do it. But anyway, I've just made adjustments in the software, Dave, so it's a bit more like a gateway. And that's the result. I tried it on the Parrot and it seemed to have gone. I thought I'd ask you as well, because you get the completed service, don't you? That's tip of the hand to use them. Yeah, we love to give radio checks every now and again, and we've proven to be right most of the time. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, the head's swelling here, mate. I'm blushing. But what happened this morning, it was a bit hit and miss. Sometimes it was there, sometimes it wasn't. So I think he said you moved it from the floor up to the seat or something like that. I'm not quite sure, but you did move the location within the van. Well, I've been tying up there for about the last half an hour, so I'm going to jump out. Nice to catch you, Mark. 20VOV, G0OMK. Cheers for now. Likewise, Dave. Thanks for the quick check. That's it. And I hope that, of course, 20VOV. What else could you possibly want me to hope that for other than radio check? Because that's all I seem to hear on it these days. It's really annoying, isn't it? Anyway, I'm joining the clan. 7-3 for now. Well, I suppose doing regular radio checks is better than FT8. Well, you open a can of worms there anyway. FT8's for what's it paid for? I don't quite get it. But I suppose it makes use of the HF bands when they're dead. To me, if it's not... I don't know, it's like saying, well, you can go out for a walk on a sunny day, but if it's peeing the rain, you know, those are alternative. You can go out for a walk on a terrible black day, and they call it FT8, but you just say, well, what was it? So why would you want to do it with the radio? That's just my outlook on that. Probably not a very good
Bravo Hotel Alpha, Radio Alpha Tango India, Echo Alpha 8 Bravo Delta Victor, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, Radio 2 Radio Bravo India / Whiskey 4
Australia and South Africa on FT8. No, you didn't. Your computer spoke to another computer. And on that bombshell, bye-bye.
Good morning. Morning for you. I'm going to have to go for me. Beautiful copy. 5x9, 5x9. Thank you very much for responding on my call. My operator name is correct. It's Manuel, my Alpha November Uniform Lima. I am in north of Spain, in Principality Asturias. My city is Avilés, update is updated más por temperatura en Guamón is de 22 degrees Celsius. Good day, the call, my friend. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India Flag Whiskey 4. Nice to you. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor.
Okay, Manuel, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor V2 Thank you, Manuel. And the WX is 27-28 degrees here, very hot in US nowadays. Compared to India, it's much more hotter outside. Nothing special, won't keep you long because 91 is always busy. My information is okay in qrz.com, 73 Namaste, and see you again. Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor, V2 over.
And I've got a couple of things I've got to do. So, yeah, I'm 70 or...
Sorry for the call for one, Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you for the info. No problem for me. No problem for me. My working conditions, the transmission of the moment is dry start. My address is correct in QRZ.com. No problem for me. I am confirmed contact and QRZ. Thank you very much for question. 7-3 for you and your family. I expect copy new and total 91. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India Flag Whiskey 4, Echo Alpha 1 Bravo Delta Victor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Manuel. 73 from using the iPhone with Android app HI. So thank you for the contact. 73 Namaste. Bye-bye. Radio Go, Radio Bravo India. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so I might got your t-shirt, the old man again. There you go, on there. Oh, I'm going to go. A little bit of what would you call it? I don't know. Joviality, frivolity. Just throwing it backwards and forwards without a call sign every now and again. Just little loose comments, doesn't really hurt. There's no animosity, so it's all good fun. So it doesn't really matter too much, not in my books anyway. And I don't think anybody listening will take offence. Cheers, team 7-3. I'm going to go once again. The 10th time I've signed in half an hour.
How do you copy me? VU2 Radio Bravo India / Whiskey 4.
VU2 Romeo Bravo India / W4. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon, Parati. Thank you very much for answering my call. We'll talk about work a couple of times. Most recent contact has been on September 18th last year. So I just called to say a quick hello when I heard you speak on TG91. Q5 Radio 59 from your side. Everything is fine. My name is Victor, if you don't mind. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova. To you too, Romeo Bravo India, from Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, VU2 RBR, fine Victor, beautiful copy. Thank you for the call from Moldova. Now I am from Virginia. Basically, I am from South Indian lady, and I am very active on HR. And I did a lot of FTA contacts with Echo Romeo. I don't know whether I made a contact with you or not. I have to check my log. But entire my log is in India, HI. And I'm using iPhone with the app and the Droid Star app. And everybody is coming loud and clear in the Droid Star. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, VU2 RBR.
To amateur radio, and I don't regret any second of it. I loved every second. I had some great times, met some good people, and really enjoyed it. So, yeah. But I don't bring the CB side of it onto here. Cheers.
Victor, Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India, from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Over to the red body guard. 73, thank you, Parity. Bye for now.
Okay, Victor, you spell out my name very nicely, Bharati, and it's very difficult for everyone, HI. But thank you, Victor, and see you more often on the band. 73, namaste, and hope to see you again very soon. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, Victor Uniform 2 Romeo Bravo India, 73, bye-bye. Uniform to Radio Bravo India, to Radio Bravo India / Whiskey 4.
Basic settings. Basic settings.
Oi, casting after.
To Radio Bravo India / Whiskey 4.
Queen Mike 7, Julian Foxtrot Yankee. Yeah, I can hear you, mate. I can hear you.
7GPY, thanks for confirming. Name's Jason. I'm currently in Somerton, just testing out my receivers RT95. Back to you.
Mike 7, India November Bravo. This is Graham here, returning to Mike 7 JFY.
Speaking currently on a Kwangshen handle. You're coming through really clear, mate. Sound good, to be fair. Back to you, my friend.
Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo, Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Unit, looking about for 120 pounds. I upgraded the area for receiver 100 or 200, I forget the number. It's a stock antenna or something that weren't too good. But the stock things are really, they're quite good. I've got Quochang UK 5. That's really good. That's picked up quite a few when you're out when you're healing it. I normally got some classroom readings. You'll want to pick up on there on the call. Back to you.
Victor Uniform 2, MGS from Year 1, Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon. Honorary, thank you very much for it. Back to my call. Yes, but just before, our most recent contact has been on June 28th, 2022. So I just call up to say a quick hello. Nice to meet you after 3 years. Yes, my name is Victor, and I'm located in Moldova, the Republic of Moldova, Southern Europe. Back to you, Manori. View to my Golf Sierra from ER1 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, go ahead.
And some JPY. Yeah, I get quite a few bills on it. It's probably quite cheap on there. And as you say, it's the cheapest chips. So you get them packed out, and it's so good. It's another one right in the drawer. But it's all fine things. Back to you.
It's a time, local time at the moment. It's 7:25 in the evening. And I wonder what the time is like in your part of the world. And temperature is about 24 degrees. And it hasn't been a very hot day, so it's just right. Very, just correct for the time being. And a very pleasant day here in Bangalore, in South India. Back to you, Victor. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Victor. Charlie Whiskey, Victor United 2, Mike Golf Sierra.
View to my Golf Sierra from ER1 Charlie Whiskey. Thank you, Manori, for the short contact. With warmest regards, I sincerely from Moldova. Have a good rest of the day, have a good evening, and my best greetings to yours in Bangalore. Victor Uniform 2, Mike Golf Sierra, from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. All the clear red monitoring. 7 days. Thank you, Manori. Bye for now.
7 India November Bravo returning. Yeah, I've been looking at them all star nodes and stuff. Obviously, well, I'm new to amateur radio. I've not been doing it pretty long, but it's definitely something I'm looking at next. A node, tapping house, etc. Definitely. Back to you, my mate.
Victor Uniform 2, Mike Golf Sierra, now is K2 Yankee Delta calling.
CQ, this is 81AX8.
I'm not sure what one you're coming from because they're all linked together. But you can actually get it on the M0HOY through Echo Link. Back to you.
I copy you loud and clear. 509. QTH is the city of Bangalore in South India. Back to you, my friend. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Victor United 2, Mike Golf Sierra.
I'm going to play about with that later on. Yeah, try and get it for the GB3 PM. Right, what, call it P3 Sheffield. It's about, what, 10 miles away from where I'm based at the moment. So I'm not doing that to get him like a few watts of power with his clamshell thing. But yeah, I'm going to give it a try later on, my mate. Back to you, fella.
Maybe your place, maybe he's behind us. Maybe 4 or 5, 2 hours. No problem, my friend. This is my first contact with you. Back to you, my friend. Victor Uniform 2, my God, Sierra 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Over.
Call sign Mike 7, Juliet Papa Yankee, and I got a picture of my nose. And if you ever want to reach out for any details, I got my email address on there. I had a couple others asked and stuff. So if you want any information about how to build your own, I'll send it across on a PDF format. So if I have too many questions, I'll put together like a PDF instruction manual. Back to you.
23, Namaste from India, and have a good evening there. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Victor United 2, Mike Golf Sierra. Bye.
Yeah, thank you for that, bud. Much appreciated. I'll put it back to you for the final, and 73 for now, my friend.
Thank you, RZ. Okay, see you on the air in the future. Next coming. Finally, Victor Uniform 2, my God, Sarah, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, Church of 73 to you from Malaysia. Bye-bye, see you again.
Andy, when you're out on the phone, you can't get on through a handheld. I'm going to be going off to the school run now, so I'll stop in and have a quick chat. Nice chatting with you. I'm going to go clear now. Have a good day. Don't freeze.
Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Victor, my friend from Moldova. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Hi, my friend, how are you? I copy you loud and clear to my hotspot, no problem. 5-9 crystal clear, very beautiful signal come from your place to my place in Kuala Lumpur, no problem, my friend. How are you? Back to you, my friend Victor. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 here, the Tango Kilo. And my name is Robert. I'm just listening round, and you're an excellent signal. So I thought I'd just give you a quick hello. Batteries are nearly flat. So, yeah, how's things over?
The weather is clear, sunny, 30 degrees Celsius right now. Well, yourself, thank you very much for the short contact. We'll get the album to what hold TG91. With wellness regards, I say 73 from Moldova. Have a good evening, have a good night, and my best greetings to yours in Kuala Lumpur. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, from Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. I will clear in monitoring. 73, thank you, sir. Bye for now.
Just say the name, Robert, and the location, yeah, just a bit further away from yourself there, at Bangkok in Thailand, over.
So for your information, now it's 10:03 in the evening, maybe you in afternoon, or maybe so and so. Okay, thank you very much for the info and your contact. See you again in the future. Bye-bye to you. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, 73 to you. Thank you very much. See you again. Bye-bye. From me, over.
7 India, November, Bravo.
Morning, sunshine, State.
India, November, Bravo, returning. It's just a broke up then, fella, on your last over.
Sam 74, I'll have Captain 1 on board at 10:14 for the rest of the day.
Yeah, okay, I don't know if you got the location, but the location this side is Bangkok in Thailand, over.
Good morning, KL4. This is KR4, Charlie Golf.
Yeah, wow, very good. That is crazy with the software on an iPad. Can't believe, I mean, I'm new to the hobby myself, and I'm just finding feet and things like and stuff like that with Echo Link and God knows what else. It's really interesting, this hobby. Wow. I'll bring back to you for a final, mate.
10 a.m. and it's cloudy here in Toronto, Canada, over.
Yeah, you have a good day over there. The day's nearly finished here. It's
just on 9 o'clock of the evening. So, yeah, we're all settled down and just having a listen round. So you have a good one. Enjoy the hobby. As I've been in the hobby 40 odd years, so yeah, it's changed an awful lot. So enjoy it and all the best. Catch you further down. Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6 Sierra Tango Kilo 73.
There, you could get signal, good modulation from your radio there. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango 73. Love to get you here in the logbook. And I believe, this is the first time working with you, and the first time that I'm on 91 in some time here. I haven't been here maybe over a year over.
I was through there, which was it's less than a year ago, I guess. I was just completely shocked because I hadn't been down there in, I don't know, 10 or 12 years. I don't know why, but I hadn't been down there by the tower in 10 or 12 years. And my gosh, I almost fell over. I couldn't believe it. I wasn't even sure I was on the right street.
Let's have a look at the clock. Morning, Tim. What are you doing on here this time of the day?
What's any kind of agriculture? It's crazy. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a great day. 73 KR4 AZL. Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. This is Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango. Good morning here from Toronto, Canada. The name here is Daniel, Delta Alpha November India Echo Lima. You got a good signal here, good modulation as well. Working here on 91 here, over.
Mike Kilo. We haven't spoken in a while, Tim, but I hope everything's good your way over.
Ski. Good morning, Daniel. Thanks very much for it. Back to my call. Signal from Toronto. Q5 radio, 5-9, a little bit of the spectrum. Everything is fine. Our name is Victor. Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, southeastern Europe. And the weather is clear, sunny, 30 degrees Celsius right now. Back to you, Daniel. V3 Fox Charlie Tango from Year 1 Charlie Whiskey.
It is the DMR number because I haven't updated my ID. If you're about a month old, I've updated all the IDs into the radio, all of them, using radioid.net. But I need to do it again because if yours is a month old, and I've done it. It was a couple months ago and I did it last, so I don't have any new people in there. I need to do that. I need to remind myself to get on a regiment to keep doing it. But anyway, great talking to you. 73s, Kilo Romeo 4, Charlie Golf. I'll be standing by.
Much for the short contact. We'll say something for now. Have a good morning. Have a good day. And my best links to yours in Toronto. V3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango from ER1 Charlie Whiskey. Over to red monitoring. 73. Thank you, Daniel. Bye for now.
Whiskey 0MK from M0KEP.
Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango 73.
Yeah, no response from Dean. Yeah, I'm still here. Go ahead.
And East Coast Reflector is fairly busy, especially later in the afternoon, evenings. Let me think here a second.
Ahead of time. But I haven't heard you for the ages. I remember you kind of disappearing. somebody saying you'd moved, and that was it. But I'm in Malvern now, Mike 0 Kilo Echo Papa. My name's Tim in Malvern, and I heard you on here, and I'm glad I'm accessing this repeater, so I'm coming in through MB7IUG in Dudley. I've never done this before, and I think I'm probably using something called HubNet. I've got no idea what I'm doing, Dave. Anyway, but you can obviously hear me, which is great. Back to you, over.
That's kind of cool to listen to. Yeah, TechNet. It's a pretty active one.
You do RBI.
So on. Yeah, I remember you, Tim. And yeah, nice to hear you again. Yeah, you're quite right. MV7IUG in Upper Gornal, which is in the West Midlands, isn't it? In Dudley. You're sounding fine. It's a Simplex Gateway there. There's no offset. It's not a repeater. It's a Simplex Gateway. But yeah, you're sounding great, Tim. How's everything going? Oh, by the way, I did move. Yeah, I moved to Kent from Camberley. That was, that is 6 years ago. Pretty much around this time. I'm trying to think, it was beginning of July or end of June that I moved down this way. So 6 years ago, Tim. That's quite a while ago, isn't it, over?
Top groups. That's a whole nother rabbit hole to go down.
I suppose I've been here about 4 years. So yeah, I've been licensed. I think I got licensed 2016 or something. So must have been back then in the early days of Abingdon. Well, it's really good to hear you again. Yeah, I didn't I think somebody afterwards said that you were still around on another repeater, the SN or something, but I could never get into it anyway. But yeah, great stuff. Anyway, I've managed to program this thing up and work what to do with the Simplex Gateway, which is good. I haven't messed around with Hotspot a long, long time ago on a Mini TV4 or something, but I never really got into it. But anyway, I'll let you carry on, Dave. I just wanted to say hello, really, see if I can get into this thing and say hello. And yeah, no, trust all well we do. It's great here. As I said, yeah, moved to Malvern, got set up here. Still haven't got the station completely up and running again yet, but it's almost there. And yeah, hopefully you are enjoying it there in Kent anyway. Back to you, Dave.
They are available from September onwards. And I do conduct India Conference Net every day at 12:30 GMT. I request all the YLs and women can join on Saturday whenever you are free. So that's the info, nothing else. Thank you for the contact. 91 is always busy. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot, Charlie, Tango, VU2, Radio Bravo India, / Whiskey, Polo.
Kind of got that ring to it now. Yeah, I love it. Love it. It's great. I can get back to Camberley quite easily up the M25, but it can be a bit of a trawl when you've got loads of traffic around, and you know what the M25 can be like. A real pain in the jack, isn't it? But typically it's about an hour and 10 minutes for me, something like that. I'm not deep down into Kent. I'm on the Surrey-Kent border. I'm not too far from Lingfield Racecourse, so it's like 15 minutes up to the motorway, and then jump on the M25 down the M3, or if that's blocked, to go the A3 and up the Blackwall Valley Road, or go via Chertsey or whatever it might be. So there's a couple of routes I can take. But yeah, I'm back in Camberley quite often, actually. And quite surprised that GB3FN is very, very quiet. Very quiet indeed. I normally put a call out, take a radio up with me when I go, and not many people around. Just seems to have died off quite significantly. All right, Tim. Nice to catch you. Take it easy, and we'll catch up with you soon. G0OMK.
Nice meeting you. I won't keep you long. Since it is TGIB 91 is too busy. A lot of people, lots and lots of people. Whenever I come to US, normally I use a DMR, and I don't use it when I'm in India. So nice meeting you. Very difficult to get on HF Victor Echo. It's very easy on DMR. And thank you, Daniel. And see you more often. Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango, YAVAPI.
From the M5, it's quite a good spot, really, quite rural. Got a bit of land for antennas, which I never had before. So that was another part of the move. So I get on HF quite a bit. I don't really get on VHF, UHF much at all anymore. But I'm not sure listening around. I should be working anyway, so I better go and carry on. I'll just be here for hours. Just quickly, actually, on this HubNet thing, so I don't know how many users there are on here, but is it the done thing to hold QSOs on here? Because it sounds like there's a lot of people potentially listening, and it's not like a calling channel or anything, and is it, Dave? Over?
Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India. Now we speak to Yankee Delta calling.
If you've got somebody close to you and you want to QSY off to a simplex somewhere away from HubNet, you can do that. But surprisingly enough, it runs really, really well. Even during the peak period of lockdown, HubNet was very well moderated. It still is well moderated actually, but it was a bit of a task to moderate it because guys would say, yeah, okay, we'll have 10, 15 minutes QSO. Somebody else would join in, somebody would drop out, and there was constant activity. I think looking at the logs, I think Peter G7RPG, who is a major contributor and works behind the scenes here very often on HubNet, he said there was
Whiskey 4 over.
Romeo Bravo India, Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling.
Okay, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Victor Uniform 2 Radio Bravo India / Whiskey 4. I'm very pleasant. Good morning, Goldman. Yusuf. Nice meeting you. And you're coming loud and clear in US. I'm now in Virginia. Very happy to meet you. I think I spoke to you earlier also. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, YAVAPI.
If it works all right, that's brilliant, isn't it? I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to nap on there too long in case it stopped me from calling or something. But I'll Google it. I'll look at it a little bit more anyway. I've never got into the digital side of what's going on here, really. So, cheers, Dave. Great to hear you anyway. And look forward to the next one. I'll be coming in more often. I'm going to switch off now, get on with some work, because I get distracted. Cheers, Dave. T0OMK from N0KEP. Cheers, 73.
Signal to India and Malaysia, no problem. Fine and crystal clear. Back to you, my friend. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Over.
After all this time, and pass on regards to anybody who remembers me, of course, if you're down that neck of the woods or whatever, occasionally. All right, cheers. Bye-bye now.
Thank you for the information. The local time here it is at 10 o'clock in the morning, 10:17 in Virginia. So morning hours, I completed my India Conference Net. In India Conference Net in Echolink, and then I joined in DMR. And I'm very happy to meet you, Yusuf. See you more often. Hope we will have an eyeball, or hope we will have an HF contact very soon from India. 73, Namaste. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, YAVAPI.
Yes, my friend, Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, returning. You're welcome, no problem, you're welcome. Thank you very much for your contact. I'm happy to hear your voice from India, no problem. In Malaysia, terima kasih. Thank you very, very much, terima kasih. Okay, you're welcome. On the air in the future. Finally, 73 to you, have a nice day to you, bye-bye from me. Victor Uniform 2, Romeo Bravo India, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Terima kasih. Jumpa lagi. Bye-bye for me. Over.
And HubNet being a network of you probably heard me say, the digital side of the network, all the digital platforms come through on here, and it's transcoded. All the analog repeaters and gateways, you've got an Echolink bridge as well. So, yeah, there's various ways you can come into the HubNet. It's a global system. It's an all-star network, really, primarily. So if you hear the word all-star battered around, that's typically what it is there. Go ahead.
Victor Uniform 2, Roger Bravo, India. This is Kilo Golf 9 Charlie Lima. I'm an Englishman living about 30 miles north of Chicago, USA. And I just checked your QRZ and see there's a picture of you shaking hands with the Queen. Thank you.
I should be able to hear what's going on also on GB3, yeah. I'm guessing.
And I'm very happy that you are in Chicago. I'm coming to Chicago in July 15th. I will be in Chicago. And I'm trying to meet some radio hams also. Right now I'm in Virginia, Whiskey 4. And I'm going to meet one YL in New York tomorrow. So my good friend KD2 Golf Uniform Tango, Karen, from New York. So I will be here till September. I'm going back to India in September 15th. I'm very happy you're coming with a loud and clear. My name is Bharati, Bravo Hotel, Alpha Radio, Alpha Tango, Hotel India call, Bharati. So KD9CL, VU2 Radio, Bravo, India. I've forgotten to tell you this. I met Queen Elizabeth in 2010. You know, I have done some relief activity during tsunami time. So she called me and I met her in Buckingham Palace. I gave a speech in London. So that's the thing, in front of her. So VU2 Radio Bravo.
They work frantically to keep it all up and running. Just remind me of your call sign and your name. I didn't write it down, but I do need to clear. From G0OMK, Dave, down in Kent, over.
Right at the very end of that last over, but you can still hear me. Congratulations on giving the speech, meeting the Queen, shaking the Queen's hand, and very well done. So I won't keep it. I'm going to say 7-3. Nice to meet you. Maybe I'll work you on a local Chicagoland repeater. CFMC is a pretty good one. That's Charlie Foxtrot, Charlie. I get all mixed up. CFMC repeater in Chicago. Thank you.
Is there any TGID for Chicago? TGID for Chicago in DMR, over?
Who's connected and which connections of stations and repeaters and so on and so forth.
Uniform 2. Romeo, Bravo, India. You keep dropping in and out. I think someone's keying up on top of you. So I will say 7-3. Good luck. Look forward to talking to you again soon in the near future. 7-3, KG9CL. We'll be
clear. Yeah, 7 easy.
And I know very well the two people are speaking. They should not. They have to wait. But a lot of QRM. Anyhow, I won't keep you long. 70 first call. See you again. Bye-bye. VU2 RDI /Whiskey 4.
So that's how I am. Yeah, afternoon, Stuart. Waving back at you. How you doing?
On the outside breeze, but we've got a bit of a breeze. Not done anything with the night scope. Deep sky, photography since the end of May.
It started raining in June, and then obviously the sky is so dark. I don't really get a dark sky now, so I'm looking again at the end of September, Dave, but I won't keep you. You've always got your penny on, and that's you, GM7VC, Stuart Friday.
3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango, Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Go and grab me a penny. I don't know which one I'm going to get. I did get a little while ago a Hairy Bikers one, a Hairy Bikers penny. So I might opt for that one as well. I think that's in the drawer along with the tea towels somewhere along the line, Stuart. Yeah, I can understand. I know we've had this conversation a few times where you're kind of seasonal on what you do. Stargazing wise, but just quickly, anything on the kites? Are you doing anything kite wise, Stuart?
Clearing your radio broke, 10-9.
So QSL, very nice to meet you. Contact you for the first time. Here's Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango. You're about a good signal here, good signal. Good modulation here. I believe it's first time working with each other, first time working with Bangladesh here. Very nice to meet you. Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Romeo Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Charlie Tango. Go ahead.
Pieces, but didn't do any voice and the SSP. We're running whisper on all bands for about 2 hours. Couldn't get anything, any response on 6 meters, but I was earning even on 10 meters. From 80 meters through to 10, I was quite impressed with that good tactic transmitter, Dave. About you?
For calling me. It's a pleasure. My current name is Local Bangladesh. My current is Local Bangladesh, and my handle name is Juliet from Bravo Alpha 4 Romeo. That's me for Dubai. Thank you so much, and my local time is 826 Papa Mike, 826 Papa Mike, and I'm using digital mode to alternate. Thank you. My great to request for number 3, Dr. Charlie Tango. This is a 2-1 here.
I was listening on DMR, but I wasn't sure with the other station working through the repeater. Sometimes the DMR, it doesn't sound comfortable to the ears. So I came on the All-Star Gold. Yeah, you enjoy your cooking. I'm not doing much today. Hopefully going out tomorrow over to Benbecula, but it all depends. I like walking after I've gone for a meal. And it was just at about 45 miles an hour over here, so it might ease off. It's not much fun walking on the beach when you get a mouthful of sand in your face. And up your nose and all the orifices. You can imagine, Dave. Cheers for now. GM7VC.
510-4.
Yeah, this prawn sandwich is a bit crunchy. Tell us, Stuart.
2 Romeo Bravo India, Romeo Bravo India. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Kentucky, across the pond.
Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Can you return that Mike 7 Sierra Victor India Scotland?
37-10-4.
Mike 7 Sierra Victor India. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Please, sir, go ahead. This is Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor Sound, Richmond, Kentucky, across the pond. Monitoring, listening, anyone monitoring? Over. Seemed like it got quiet on the hub.
Alpha Lima. Microphone back to you, sir.
Again?
This is Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor Sound, in Richmond, Kentucky, across the pond.
Neil Stewart, I'm over on the west coast of Scotland. Golf Mike 7 Victor Echo Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
All right. First, come back with your call sign there. I didn't catch it. And you're coming in scratchy into the repeat of the hub. I don't know if you have any connections, problems, situations there or what. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Sierra 21, this is Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you, sir. This my local time is 829, and good evening to you, sir. Hope to you on the floor for this vlog. Thank you so much. I give you a final 1.7. Sierra Victor India, this is just one.
Juliet 5, Hotel Charlie Oscar, CQ.
I'm on a group of islands about 25 miles off the west coast of Scotland called the Outer Hebrides. I'm running an all-star node, but the internet up here, the Wi-Fi isn't very, very fast, so I wonder if that's a bad copy. Go Mike 7, Victor Echo Charlie, over.
7 SD1. This is just one person.
I don't know what happened there, but you sounded really clear. 5-9 anyway, but real clear coming in. But it sounded like it was a little bit. I don't know if it was a connection or whatever, like you said, maybe. And now I understand if you're running a hotspot or whatever the case. But anyways, I hear you. Anyways, I normally every now and then try to pop in on this hub network. I really like it because there's no telling who's going to be on. Yeah, I understand from your call sign that you're up and down around Scotland. As far as the call sign starting with Gulf Mike. But other than that, and there was another gentleman there. I believe I spoke to him on M7 something. His call sign. I spoke to him. I believe yesterday. He was on the talk group, worldwide talk group there in DMR. But anyways, I just was wanting to see how it's sounding over here. This bloody murder up here in.
Wish you all the best, Abu, and you and your family. I just want to say hello to you, my friend Abu. Kyoto.
Shouldn't be out too long, though. How's your day going? K1CVM.
I am local time 8:32 this evening. Good evening to you all from Bangladesh. And I am using the Western Net in digital mode to keep with you and everyone. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you on the QR log. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Alpha 43, Bravo Charlie, this is just one day, sir.
Hebrides about 7-8 years ago. One-bedroom rented cottage very close to the beach. I'm looking through my lounge window. It's only a one-bedroom cottage. Across to, I can just see the Atlantic Ocean. There's a small island just to the west of me, about a mile away. I can see the sand dunes on that and then the Atlantic Ocean. And there's nothing between here, the Outer Hebrides, North Uist, where I'm located, until you get over to Nova Scotia. So you can imagine, most of the time it's quite breezy. But we had some incredible weather in May, glorious weather. I do fly a kite antenna, and if there was no wind, I couldn't even get the kite antenna up on shortwave. I do shortwave on HF, but I don't do it from the cottage. Too much noise. But you can imagine looking out towards Nova Scotia, if I could see that far over the horizon, there's nothing between here and Nova Scotia. Back to you, and come back with your name if you would. Golf Mike 7, Victor Echo Charlie, Stuart.
Microphone back to you.
Not too bad. You get like 100 cups for like, I don't know, $30, I think. Now, Sierra Alpha Lima
South, Sierra Alpha Lima. I heard that you were in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I do a lot of HF work in the park, especially exclusively parks on the air, POTA. So I talk to a lot of chaps up in Nova Scotia when you mention Nova Scotia. But other than that, yeah, I don't know if you said you don't like call signs, but I'll say it again. Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor. Kilo Mike 4 Papa Victor. All right, Stu. Well, anyways, I'll let you go. I ain't gonna tie the hub any longer. I know there's a lot of folks that may end up wanting to come aboard, but thank you so much for taking my call, and I bid you a good day. And I believe right now, 10 was 11. It's about either your tea time or dinner time, and you all have a great dinner. All right, Stu, take care of yourself, and I'll be clear after your final. GM7 Victor Echo Charlie from KM4 PPD South in Richmond, Kentucky, the U.S.
For listening, getting coffee. I'll be back in do and do. Deuce and deuce.
I seem to have trouble with HF. I haven't got big antennas since I moved up here, and the wind. I'm 73, I can't climb ladders. So I'll go with very compromised antennas on the beach or out with a kite antenna, but a big compromise. They're not full-size antennas. But the last time I worked anybody over stateside, it was on a satellite, several years ago. I used to work with an HT, a 5-watt HT, the FM satellites, the Saudi Oscar 50 satellites. They still come over, but I've not worked them for a while. And I worked arranged a sketch with a guy in Nova Scotia. We worked each other by the satellite repeater, the SO50. But that was a few years ago. It was all pre-arranged through emails and that, through QR dead. But it was a good contact to cover a distance of 5 watts on VHF, UHF. Of a 2,000-mile footprint. I was quite impressed with my little footprint on it. Enjoy your breakfast anyway. It's coming up to, what time is it? We're still in British summertime here. It's coming up to 25 to 4 in the afternoon here, so we're still a few hours ahead of you. But enjoy the day when you've had your breakfast. Cheers for now, TM7VC.
Thank you, my friend Bobby. I forget, sorry. I know you are from Ethiopia. I'm sorry for that, my friend. Lots of QSO with you, and I remember, but I don't know how I told Malaysia. Sorry for that, my friend. Dodi from Indonesia. I wish you all the best. You and your family. And have a nice weekend, my friend. Have a nice weekend. And thank you for contact and for this QSO. Okay, my friend, now I will put your call in QRZ.com. Have a nice day, Mr. Dodi, my friend from Indonesia. And see you. I hope I hear you again in the MR station, my one. All the best, my friend, from Oman to Indonesia. All the best. Thank you.
The stateside station KM4. So I think he was going for some breakfast. TM7VC for information.
From the over there in Sarawak, Oman, and I will be here also, and I will also be educated.com. See you later. Have a nice day.
So take in a quick hello. So you're a bit windy up there. Yeah, Hotel Sierra Stroke Golf Whiskey 6, Sierra Tango Kilo. The name is Robert, over.
Okay, Robert, you're sounding good. I'm on the All-Star node. I've got here in the cottage. I do run DMR and C4 FM. But I think people like the analog version rather than the digital version coming through All-Star.
Yeah, it's not very windy, but I do enjoy it. I usually go to Bethel, the middle airport here on the outset of the east for some lunch. And then I go for a walk along the beach just behind the airport at Bethel. And the runway is right on the edge of the sand dunes as the aircraft come in. Not many, perhaps 3 flights a day. But because the sand's very fine, it's very white, and basically it's not rocks, it's all because of we're on the west side of the island. It's all ground up seashells, so it's very light. And if there's any wind blowing, it stirs. It's amazing. You think you're in the Sahara Desert, it stirs the sand up, and then you end up tasting it. Anyway, I'll let you go, Robert, but you're sounding good through the All-Star Network. GM7VC, Stuart.
Very nice to meet you. I will log you in the PSA.com. Then I'll be clear considering there are so many amateur radio in the stock group 91.5. Thank you, Abu 73.
And he seems to recall a bit over the years. But QTH is, if you didn't remember, is Bangkok in Thailand. Okay, fine, Stuart. Yeah, it's getting on here. So, I think it's some 20 to 10 or something like that. So, time's creeping on. Okie dokes, you take care, and I'll catch you again soon. That's 73.
EMS sick person, 14148 South Spring Lane.
This is 9 Mike 2 Sierra 445 calling for station Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Over.
I'm terrible. I should, because it's not absolutely necessary to fill a logbook in as long as you use your call sign and that, you know. I've got quite lazy, but I used to have long as YAVAPI used to use when I first got licensed. Oh, no, it was 2 years after when he came out, and I used to spend more time tapping the fucking call signs in as I heard them, and then realising I made a mistake, and the program wanted the frequency of it, and whether it was upper or lower sideband, or AM, or digital, or whatever, you know, I couldn't be bothered. So I'm not making a list of contacts, because I don't do QSL cards anymore. I just enjoy the conversation. Yes, enjoy what's on TV Day over in Thailand. But we have spoke a good many times over the years, Robert. All the best to everybody. GM7VC.
Number 9, Mike. Number 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Yourself, 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot Lima. What offer I'm not hear you. Yourself, you copy. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey.
G7AOZ, G7AOZ, G608.
Yes, good morning time.
6 JFF Series Sierra 51 Delta Golf from Slovenia.
K2 TPG.
Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey 9 Mike 2 Sierra 445 73. Bye bye. See you again.
41.
Number 9, Mike. Number 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Edward 4110
Nothing hurt, clear.
Lima. This is Alpha for 6 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Last offer, I not hear you, my friend. Do you copy?
Roger, Roger. Copy you well. 5 by 9, 5 by 9. I'm Roger. Yeah, KSL, my bro, Ahmed. I copy you well. 5 by 9 lah. Inconvenience, no problem. And I will log you in the QRZ.com. Until we meet again, Ahmed. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, 9 Mike 2, Sarah Foxtrot 5 for the final. 7-3. Best regards to you and your family. Have a nice day.
QSL 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot 5. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. All the best, my friend. Thank you for this QSO. Now you will put your call at QRZ.com. Have a nice day, and I hope I hear you again. All the best, my friend. 7-3. 7-3, my friend. Bye. Thank you.
Nine Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. 9 Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 2-1 to Sierra Romeo.
Scotland, go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Abu Saleh, Sierra 2-1, Juliet, Sierra Romeo. This is 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot 5. Yeah, you are coming to my station very well. And I'm transmitting from Johor, West Malaysia. My time now is 22:47 p.m. Almost 13 minutes to 11 midnight. Midnight. Roger, 9 Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you, sir, for response my call. My local time 8:47 for Mike. Evening to you, good evening to you and all. Thank you, sir, and evening digital mode, net. Which is well. Thank you so much. My current temperature 29 digitally. That's all. 9 Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 2-1.
Edward 28, code 500.
Sierra 21 J, Savio to Mike Yankee.
A1 CVM. Don't forget the coffee creamer.
28, 10-4.
Sierra 21 J, Savio to Mike Yankee. My very present. Good evening. Abu, nice meeting you. You are fine and plus here. My handle here is Rama, radio for myself, Rama Sundari. Two cases for Hyderabad.
5110-4.
How do you copy me? Your finance class. Sierra 21, JSR, the Mike and Kelima, back to
All right. L6, JFF. Monitoring.
MYL, Mike Yankee Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you, sir. I copied you 595 plus. It's clear. And my current city is Rosur, Bangladesh, and my handle name is Yupaet, Juliet Uniform Bravo, Alpha Eco Romeo. You call me Jubaet. Thank you, sir, and good evening to you. From Rosur, Bangladesh, it's my pleasure to you here with you. Thank you so much. Victor United number 2, Mike Yankee Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet.
Sierra 21, JSR, we to Mike and Kelima returning. Okay, Abu, nice meeting you. Thank you very much for this nice enjoyment with you. I will say my 73 to you and your family members. Nice to meet you another day. Sierra 21, JSR, we to Mike and Kelima. 73 summers from Hyderabad.
USL Victor United number 2, Mike Yankee Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo returning. Thank you for your focus with me. Hopefully see you on the keyword log. Please send me a keyword log. It's my pleasure and I accept you. Thank you so much. Victor United number 2, Mike Yankee Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Tata, bye-bye.
Sierra Fox Lima. 9 Mike 2 Sierra Fox Lima. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Alarm Rescue 21's on.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Alarm copies Rescue 21 on scene.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. This is Mike 2 Sierra Fox Lima. Go ahead, my friend.
Alarm engine 22, go ahead.
9 Mike 2 Sierra Fox Lima from Year 1 Charlie Whiskey. Good evening. Thank you very much for right back to my call. Q5 Radio 59 from your side. Everything is fine. My name is Victor.
Thank you.
Victor is my name, and I'm located in Moldova, Republic of Moldova, Southeastern Europe. Back to you. 9 Mike 2 Sierra Fox Lima from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey, 9 Mike 2 Sierra Fox Lima. Yes. This is handle operator is Saiful Sierra Alpha India Foxtrot Uniform Lima, and I am from Johor, West Asia, and I am very near to Singapore. And my time now is 10:53 p.m. Cloudy on 28 degrees Celsius. Yeah, ESL, you are from Moldova, part of Europe. And on the air.
And Mike 2 Sierra Fox Lima from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Solid copy, said Bull. Thank you very much for the short contact. I won't keep you up until 1 halt to G91. Well, sincerely, people now, have a good evening, have a good night. And my pascalings to your Sobratown. 9 Mike 2, Sierra Fox Lima, from Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. 73 Sidewalk. Thank you.
And 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. This is Mike 7, Sierra Victor India in Scotland. Can you return?
QRZ Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey from Oman. Calling and stand by. Thank you.
Problem and handle operator here is Saiful, Sierra Alpha India Foxtrot Uniform Lima, and I'm transmitting from my base station at Johor West, Malaysia. Nice to meet you on the air, my friend. Mike 7 Sierra Whiskey India, and I'm Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot Lima.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, returning to 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Yeah, nice to make your acquaintance. The name here is Neil, November Echo Alpha Lima. I'm in the south of Scotland, 40 kilometres south of Edinburgh. Local time here is 15:55, and we're sitting on 16 degrees and sunny. Microphone back to you.
KSL. I'm sorry for your call sign, Sierra Victor India. Okay, Roger. And my time now is 10:56. Also cloudy, 28 degrees, like that. For the final, thank you for the contact, Mike 7, Sierra Victor India. I will log you in KRZ.com, of course. Until we meet again. Best regards to your family. 73. Bye-bye.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, returning to 9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Yep, no problem. I'll log you in QRZ next time I do an upload. And if you'd like a QSL, drop me an email. And I'll wish you a 7-3 from Scotland.
90 Mikey 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa, Brazil, South American Call, copy.
X-Ray Uniform Papa. This is 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot Lima. Nice to have a KSO with you. And you are coming also 5 by 9 to my station. Thank you for the contact. My time is 10:57, our local time, and cloudy WX with 28 degrees Celsius. And the signal report is your 5 by 9. No problem. Coming to my station 5 by 9. And back to you. Papa Uniform 2, SA Uniform Papa, Luis Miguel, all the way from Brazil. This is 992 Sierra Foxtrot Lima, over.
Okay, see you.
Very much for call my station, okay? My city is Santos, 70 kilometers from São Paulo capital. My city is the Costa Atlantic Ocean, okay? It's very, very important in your confirmation, your country, your station, my collection, okay, my good friend. Your signal is very strong in Brazil, South America, 5 by 9 is very clear modulation, okay, Saiful. Please, important confirmation in KZ.com is very important for me. Thank you very much for contact with Saiful. Okay. I hope to meet you again in very good propagation. 7351 to you and your family. Good looking, good DX. Thank you very much. 9 Mikey 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima, Papa Uniform 2, X-Ray Uniform Papa. Bye bye, Saiful.
from Papa KSL, and log you at the 1457 1457 at KRZ. Thank you once again for the contact until we meet again, and also I will confirm the KSO. Thank you. 73. Bye bye.
Papa United number 2, X-ray United Papa, this is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor India. Mike 7, Sierra Victor India, listening on HubNet for any calls.
Roger, Papa United number 2, X-ray United Papa, this is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Good evening, sir, from Bangladesh. Good evening with you. Thank you so much for response my call. It's my pleasure. Thank you, sir. My local time 9:00 Papa Mike, and it's good evening to you. And my handle name is Zubair, Juliet Uniform Bravo Alpha Eco Romeo. And my current GPS Joshua Bangladesh, Joshua is the 5 kilometers far above capital Dhaka from Bangladesh. And I'm using digital mode, registered QSO with you. Thank you, sir. Papa United number 2, X-ray United Papa. This is S21.
Good morning.
K21 is JSR. S21 JSR, 10 GWN.
Okay, Abu. Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Okay, thank you very much for calling my station. My city is Santos, 70 kilometers from São Paulo capital. My city is across the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, Abu. Your signal for me is 5x9. Okay, it's very strong, very clear, your modulation this moment. Okay, please, Abu, thank you very much for contact. It's very important your confirmation in KZeta.com. Okay, it's 100% of my confirmation. Thank you very much. I hope to meet you again in very good propagation. 7351 to you and your family. Good luck, good DX to you. Sierra 21, Juliet, Sierra Romeo, Papa, Uniform 2, X-ray, Uniform Papa. Bye-bye, Abu.
Good morning.
Number 2, X-ray United Papa. This is S1 JSR returning. Thank you, sir. Thanks for here with me. It's my pleasure. Actually, I was a fan of football in Brazil. In 2006, I was a fan to Ricardo Kaká. It's my pleasure to hear with you. Hopefully see you on the QRZ log. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Papa United number 2, X-ray United Papa. This is S1 JSR 73. Tata
73, Abu.
Or GWN.
Juliet Sierra Romeo, Abu, the 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
Roger, 9 Whiskey number 2, Yankee Delta. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Please go ahead.
Said my brother Abu Saleh from Bangladesh. Assalamualaikum to you. Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, the 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Handle here, Yusuf, my friend. I call you from Kuala Lumpur, capital city of Malaysia. I copy you. Very beautiful signal come in. Fine, I keep here, Abu. Now local time is 5:11 in the evening. Back to you, my friend, my brother. Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
10-4, thank you.
Roger, 9 Whiskey number 2, Yankee Delta. This is a 2-1 there, sir. Returning. Thank you, sir. Hopefully, this is the second time here with you. It's my pleasure again with you on the DMR Top Group 91. Thank you, sir. It's my local time 9:04. It's evening. Good evening to you and alaikum assalam. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the call with me. It's my pleasure. Hopefully see you in the QRZ long NDO final. 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta 601, there's a 73, turn available.
And my brother Abu Saleh from Bangladesh, Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, now you skip to Yankee Delta. Okay, please, and thank you very much. Please update QRZ, my friend. So thank you for your contact and happy, good, all the ways to good luck to you and with your family, my friend, Bangla in Malaysia. I copy you one more skin, one copy you fine, I crystal clear, very beautiful singer. Okay, 73 to you for the short contact. See you on the air in the future, Abu. Finally, Sierra 21, Julius Sierra Romeo, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Thank you. Salam alaikum to you. Over.
Service Rescue 21, confirm transport.
9 Whiskey number 2, Yankee Delta. This is a 2-1, yes, sir. Walaikum assalam. Thank you, sir. I actually you forgot the last QS accepted. Please accept my QSO log in QRZ. Please accept that will QSO. Thank you so much. 952 Yankee Delta. This is a 2-1 DSL 73. YAVAPAI. Walaikum assalam. Assalamu alaikum.
See you again, Abu. Thank you very much. Sayonara. Terima kasih from Malaysia. Over.
November 0 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 0 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra Road.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. How copy?
This is Victor, Uniform 3, India, November, India. Listen, call group 91 and standing by.
Fine, I appreciate you to Kuala Lumpur. Very beautiful signal. Back to you, Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Rescue 21.
9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. The name here is Lee, Lima Echo Alcohol.
Rescue 21, go ahead. Rescue 21, transporting one patient and one family rider to YRMC East Campus. Starting mileage 165,304.3.
Quebec Oscar, me from US. Okay, suddenly the signal drop. Signal drop. I can copy you. Hopefully, still can copy me. My friend, I call from Kuala Lumpur, capital city of Malaysia. Take my friend with me, Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over. Over.
Victor United number 3, India, November, India. Victor United number 3, India, November, India. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Victor United number 3, India, November, India. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, Abu Saleh. This is 9 Mike 2, Sierra 4 Solima, calling for a station. Over.
Roger, 9 Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Abu Saleh, for returning my call. Sorry for interruption before. you are coming 5 by 9 to my station, and I'm transmitting from Johor West, Malaysia. My local time now is almost 1509 UTC, 1509. And I will log you on qrz.com, of course. No problem. Back to you. Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Mike 2 Sierra 4 Lima. Over.
Roger, 9 Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is one DSR training. Thank you, sir. Actually, I gave with you last few minutes ago. I sent you your blog. Hopefully, access it. It's my pleasure. Thank you from Bangladesh and Assalamu alaikum and take my salam. Keep your family safe and healthy. It's my pleasure. Thank you, sir. 9 Mike 2, Sierra Florida Lima. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo, Typhoon. Tata bye bye. Thank you so much. 72.
Romeo 9 Mike 2 Sierra 4 Lima returning. Roger, and PSL for the request. And I will check into my QRZ. And walaikum salam from me. Best regards to you, 73. Bye-bye.
November 0 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 0 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. You share me.
Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Oscar Hotel number 6 Kilo Papa. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra.
Sierra Romeo, good evening from Finland.
Calling CQ and standing by.
Roger, 0 Hotel number 6 Kilo Papa. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you, sir. I respond my QSO. It's my pleasure. My current QTS Joseph Bangladesh. My current QTS Joseph Bangladesh and local time is 9:11. Line 11. Thank you so much for speaking with me. It's my pleasure. Oscar Hotel number 6 Kilo Papa. Oscar Hotel number 6 Kilo Papa. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Roger. 73, and have a nice evening. From Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Roger, Oscar Hotel number 6 Kilo Papa. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. I can find you on the QRZ. Please register QRZ for as a ham radio operator. Hopefully see you soon. Oscar Hotel number 6 Kilo Papa. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
6 Kilo Papa Hotel, Oscar Hotel, 6 Kilo Papa, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
89 in Cownage with Arizona 5 Henry Adam 2 John William. It's a Ford pickup.
Whiskey again.
CHINO 34, 10-4.
Yankee Delta Whiskey,
Yankee Delta. Hi, Jerry from Finland. I copy you loud and clear. No problem from Kuala Lumpur, my friend. Back to you, Jerry. Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa. Now we skip to Yankee Delta. Over.
Yankee Delta. Good evening. Look, here is clock is 6:13 p.m. from Finland.
Sam 74, 1025.
Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa, now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, I copy you. Please come. It's very beautiful signal. It's a fine night through my audio. No problem, my friend. Now local time is 15 past 11 in the evening. How about you? Maybe you in the morning, in the afternoon. So now it's a late evening to Malaysian weather is which this means in Malaysia got two weather, dry and wet. Now currently the first 6 months is a dry weather, my friend. Back to you, Jerry. Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Yankee Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Yes, double VX here is sun shining and plus 18 Celsius plus 7 degrees and have a nice evening. This is Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa.
Yes, my friend Jerry from Finland or Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa now is to Yankee Delta. Okay, Jerry, thank you very much for your contact and your QI. So please update the QRZ. So hopefully we will meet again on the in room 91. Finally for me. And terima kasih. See you, my friend. Oscar Hotel 6 Kilo Papa now is to Yankee Delta. 73 Chario. Bye bye. Terima kasih. Thank you very much. See you again.
Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. This is Sierra 21 Juliet Sierra.
Yeah, Sierra 2 1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Any copy on a Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. QSL.
QSL, Mike, number 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo. QSL, sir, thank you for calling me. It's my pleasure. My current city is Bangladesh. Bangladesh is a South-Asian country. And my handle name is Jubair, Juliet Uniform Bravo, Alpha Eco Romeo. And you, Yan. India Alpha November. Thank you, sir. You to meet me. It's my pleasure. And my current time 917 Hawaii. It's good evening to you, sir. Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo.
He's working on Highlands, so that's a good start.
Many thanks for replying back to the call sign. Yeah, Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo for Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha returning. Yeah, operator name here is Ian India Alpha November. Ian is the operator name. And Mike UTH, my friend, over here in the west coast of Scotland. Full time for me at the moment, nearly 20 minutes past 4 in the afternoon for me, my friend. So, a very good afternoon for myself, and of course, a very good evening to you, sir. Sounded good there, by the way, Q5 on that pass over. Nice clear audio, no drop out or any packet loss. All the way around here into Scotland, my friend. Mike 3, TWA, back into Sierra 2-1, Juliet, Sierra, and Romeo.
2729 Arizona.
Everywhere doesn't appear to be the case, particularly wrongly. Anyway, so that's appreciated. You can hear 559 or 557 hasn't been me testing as well. Thanks again, Derek. Appreciate your call. TM8ARV.
73, Mike 3, Tango Whiskey Alpha. This is Sierra 2-1 Juliet Sierra Romeo. Tata, bye-bye.
KR4BSV, carrier radio check on talk group 91.
Yeah, I just hold fire for a minute, my friends. Yeah, Mike 3, TWA, back for a quick final with Sierra 2-1, Juliet, Sierra, Romeo there. Yeah, very good evening, my friend. Very thanks for a nice call there. been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Talk Group 91, and I've just logged the contact into Pure Z platform there, so many, many thanks for the call, and hopefully we'll catch you further down the line. 993, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, out there with the Sierra 31, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Code 4, thank you.
Sierra 31, Sierra Romeo. This is Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta calling.
Negative copy. This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha. Listening about for any calls?
Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar calling. Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Yankee Charlie 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Yes, sir. And you mentioned that you got your up and the halfway antenna and you walk around the village and obviously you've been taking the other sort of distance.
My name is Aldo Alpha Lima Delta Oscar. I'm from Indonesia. In talking, it's Java Island, my friend. Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo, Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar, over.
Animated 710-4.
Roger, Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar. This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you, sir. Thank you for calling me. It's my pleasure. Your name is Fabrian Ronaldo. Thank you so much, sir. That is with me. My current name is Joshua Bangladesh, and my name is, the handle name is Jubair. Juliet is from Bravo Alpha Eco Romeo. Jubair, you call me Jubair, and it's good evening to you. Thank you for calling me. Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar. This is Sierra 2-1, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
7, India, Lima, Hotel.
Romeo, nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the call. Today, your family, thank you very much. And it's call for me. Sierra 2-1, Sierra Radio, Division, Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar.
Roger, Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar. This is S1 years returning. I received some noise on your station. A little bit, but don't worry. Thank you for your service with me. It's my pleasure. With you on the cover this route. Thank you so much, Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar. It is S1 years 3 and a
Okay, my friend. Coffee in Canada from my friend. Roger. Thank you. Sierra 2-1. Juliet Sierra Radio, Division Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar 73. Bye-bye. Assalamualaikum.
3 Lima Delta Oscar, Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta calling.
Yankee Delta. Terima kasih. This is Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar, over.
X-ray.
Jawa Timur. Assalamualaikum, Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, Muhammad, kabari wis mangan. kopi anda 59 dalam pancaran. Kembali pada anda Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta over.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi. Dengan Om Yusuf, saya dengan Om Alfi, Om. Itu yang di situ yang di desa yang di currency 5 Delta Oscar.
Okay, you were strong and very clear. Now, it's like a 5 and 1 strong.
5-9, very beautiful, cantiknya, signalnya mantap. Kita kopi anda dari Kuala Lumpur. So anda di Jawa Timur. Orang Jawa Timur mana? Di Jatim kah? Anda maklumkan. Sekarang ni jam 25 melebihi 11. Mana di Indonesia jam 12 sekarang. Hampir jam 12. Betul kah Om? Kembali pada anda Muhammad. Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Ganti.
Roger, Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar. Itu di sini masih jam 10.25. Saya tengah sebelah salam Om. Posisi ini di Jawa Timur, tepatnya di Kediri begitu Om. Terima 5 sentimen pastinya testimoni Yuki. Signal my friend begitu Om. Yang itu yang di desa yang di Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar.
Hello Muhammad Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okey Om, kemaskinikan QRZ. InsyaAllah kita updatekan. Terima kasih atas share contact and share KSO. Dan kita jumpa lagi di jalur akan datang. My final day to you Om. 73 to you my friend Muhammad from Jawa Timur. Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Ciao. Jumpa lagi 73 untuk anda.
Roger. Thank you for me. Today for your family and Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Yankee Delta Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar. Bye-bye.
Nah, di situ Yankee Delta, naik mic tu setelah Foxtrot 5. Ganti.
Yankee Charlie 3 5 Delta Oscar. This is Sierra 2-1 to give Sierra Romeo.
Nah, di situ Yankee Delta Om. Kita kopi anda mantap sekali 59. Very beautiful signal melalui Kuala Lumpur. My friend in the Johor Bahru. 9 Mexico 2 Sierra 405 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta over.
Naik mic tu setelah Foxtrot 5 returning. Saya kopi bausuk pun cantik juga 569 sampai ke base station kita. Saya lock barisuk 1528 bausuk. Terima dulu ganti.
Cheers, sahabatku from Johor Bahru. 9 Mexico 2 Sierra 405 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okey, kita kena reducekan volume lah. Paling rendah lah. Tadi macam nak pecah. Saya boleh tak pakai earphone. Kalau pakai earphone lagi pecah. Okay, no problem. Macam mana keadaan di selatan? Di sini boleh katakan 2-3 hari panas lah. Panas, mendung tapi tak hujan. Hari ini betul panas lah. Terasa bahang lah. 9 Mexico 2 Sierra 405 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta over.
Raja. Naik cerita di Delta bausuk. Naik tu setelah Foxtrot 5 returning. Kat sini pun panas macam tu bausuk. Nak kata hujan, tak hujan tadi. Dia mendung-mendung sekejap. Malam dia naik panas juga lah. 28, 30 macam tu malam ni. Salah kotak kena rasanya baru pertama kali kot kita ber-TSO ni. Walaupun rasanya Bang Usul ni memang salah satu timer ni kalau tengok daripada cross sign macam tu. Okey, masuk for the final. Sampai kita jumpa lagi dalam masa lain ketika. Salam sihat, salam bahagia, salam keluarga buat keluarga tentunya. InsyaAllah kalau saya mana tahu satu hari nanti mungkin kita dapat berjumpa di daratan pula. Sampai jumpa lagi Bang Usul. Nah, whisky tu yang kita datang. Baik tu Sarah 475 73. Assalamualaikum.
Michelle, my brother, 9 Mexico 2, Sarah 465, 9 Mexico 2, Yankee Delta. Okay, no problem. Okay, please update QRZ. InsyaAllah nanti kita boleh pakai local repeater ke atau local apa tu, local punya DMR. Okay, 73, sampai jumpa lagi. InsyaAllah, this is my first contact dengan you kot, dengan 3 Fabel. 73, sampai jumpa lagi. 9 Mexico 2, Sierra 465, signing 9 Mexico 2, Yankee Delta. Lepas tu, Ciao, ciao. Assalamualaikum.
KF79WA monitoring.
9 Mike 2, Central Lima. Do you copy Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar? Over.
Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. This is Kilo 6, Oscar. Mayor Lee, Lima Echo in the southeastern U.S. Near the city of Atlanta, Georgia. Good morning, sir.
Yes, Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. My current city is Bangladesh. Bangladesh is a South Asian country, and my local time 9:31. Papa Mike is good evening to you, sir. And I receive a 5.5 plus. It's my pleasure to stay with you. Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. This is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo.
S21 JSR, this is Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. Nice to talk to you. Appreciate the opportunity. Hope we can connect as far as that at the level of confirmation from your country. Again, the name here is Lee, Lima Echo, outside Atlanta, Georgia, in the southeastern United States. Hot day here. We're going to have a temperature here of 32 Celsius. Not quite that hot yet, but we're headed in that direction. Back to you.
For Quebec, Oscar 0 is Sierra 21, Juliet Sierra Romeo. Thank you. It's my pleasure to be with you. Hopefully see you on the Square vlog. Thank you so much, Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. This is just one JSR with 73 travel.
W4FR, KK4CP. KK4CPM, W4FR. Mike 2 Sarah 465.
QRZ, Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, New Copy.
KF7 IWA, you copy Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. Over.
QSL, Kilo 4, Quebec Oscar. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Thank you for coming back to my call. My name is Ahmed. I am from Oman. Nice to hear you, my friend. What's Kilo in March, 14 March. Nice to hear you again, my friend. The time now in Oman, 7:53 p.m. Now I am using my phone for DMR station 91. I want to say hello and I wish you all the best, you and your family, my friend. From the United States. Nice to you, my friend.
Alpha 460 CW, this is Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar. Nice to hear you again. I remember our QSO back in March. You're my first contact in Oman, so always good to hear from a new country. Again, the name here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. I'm outside Atlanta, Georgia, in the southeastern U.S. Back to you.
QSL, Kilo 4, Cubic Oscar. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Thank you for coming back to my call. This is QSL, my friend. Thank you. Now I will put your call into your laptop. Have a nice weekend, my friend, and thank you. I am very happy. Really, I am very happy to hear you. Long time, 3 months like that. I will not hear you. Nice to hear you, my friend, and I wish I hear you again. Okay, my friend, 7-3 from Oman to you. All the best, my friend.
I would like to hear from you again. Kilo 4, Oscar, cooling standby.
Bravo Charlie Whiskey, Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling.
Hey, over.
Thank you, 9 Whiskey 2. Yankee Delta, my friend Yusuf, nice to hear you. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. I hear you 5-9, loud and clear, my friend. Mike to you.
Hey, 846 Bravo Charlie Whiskey, Roger, this is Buddy, KF7 IWA. Good morning from Montana, USA. How are you doing today, over?
Check, is a very beautiful signal, Ahmad. No problem. Still, I think I did a few numbers we on the air with you, Ahmad. How are you in Oman? Back to you, my brother. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Yeah, the Mike 1 station testing access, you're loud and clear, G7 RPG.
I sent email to you. I hope if you see my email to you. And I'm very happy to hear you, my friend Yusuf from West Malaysia. All the best, and I wish you all the best. And have a nice weekend. And thank you for contact, my friend. All the best, okay? Now I will put your call in queue at this, of course. Have a nice day. 7-3 from Oman to West Malaysia.
Okay, sorry, Ahmad. A couple of weeks, I'm in Penang. A couple of weeks, I have a work in Penang. I just come back from Penang, Ahmad. So maybe I will open my email while you send me the message. Thank you very much, Ahmad. Have a nice day and happy all the way, Ahmad. 73 to you, Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Bye-bye. See you again. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum to you. Over.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. شكرا يوسف. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, my best friend from West Malaysia. Thank you and all the best, and 7-3 from Oman to you. All the best. Now I will put your call in QRZ.com. Have a nice day. Okay. Goodbye.
Kilo Foxtrot 7, India Whiskey Alpha, my friend buddy. Good morning over there. Here it is YT3BRB. My name is Tori. Buddy, over there.
Hey, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, I just heard you call there. And how are you doing today? Over Yankee Golf 3 Golf, I think it was. You went away too quick. But good morning. How are you today? Over.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend buddy. Over here, I'm doing fine. At the moment in Indonesia, in the evening, it is now 20 to 11 in the evening. The weather is here. Even the last of days because rain. I can receive you very well over here. I just got your signal that I want to say hello to you. Over here, 30, Yankee Golf number 3, be right back. Okay?
Wow, awesome. And yeah, I'm just doing a YouTube live stream right now. I'm just trying to get a YouTube channel going up here again and just see if I can get some contacts made and just enjoy DMR today. And yeah, it's doing great today. And it's a little bit cloudy today. The sun's kind of peeping through in and out with clouds today, and it's a little chilly outside with maybe 45, 50 degrees today. And yeah, it's not too bad of a day today. And wow, you're sounding good, sounding good. Right to you, over.
35, 28, negative 29, 2013 Chevy Silverado.
Everybody, unit at the moment I'm running with Star U5. It is Icon IC705, and it is connected to the open sport flow. So it is a process of cross-molding from the D-Star to the FR. It's a bit delay maybe, but the sound may be still good over there. Thank you, much.
Going to hold up the talk group for too long here because other people want to use it, and I'm going to say 73's on your final, and I hope to hear you again soon from KF7IWA Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend, buddy. Here it is YG3BRPs and Mike and listening. Thank you for the network. Yes, see you later. 73. Bye-bye.
Again, police. Italy, contact employee to Japan November Victor, over. Italy, Kilowatt number 8, Juliet November Victoria, over.
Good afternoon, G0CDX. Listening by for any calls.
KF7IWA. You're just a little bit staticky there, but how are you today, over?
Japan, November Victor. Italy, Kentucky, number 8, Japan, November Victor. My name is Julian, okay? Over. And goodbye.
I'll catch you again on the airwaves. 73s, and hope to hear you again. 73s, and I definitely got you in my logbook. QSL?
Okay, my friend. Thank you. And it is not very clear to Juliet November Victor. I report very good modulation, very good signal, 5x9. Very good. Okay, my friend, 7 bye-bye. India, Kentucky, Juliet November Victor. 7 bye-bye.
Edward 41, 10-4.
KF7IWA, you have a Kilo 4 Quebec Oscar, over.
That is the man in the moment. Good afternoon. How are you guys? Just got in out for the afternoon, play a bit of snooker. Nearly killed me, but I enjoyed it. I sweat was running off my nose. It's so warm today, muggy. G0OMK, G0CX.
Outside of Atlanta, Georgia, about 50 kilos north. Back to you.
Sweat playing snooker. Yeah, okay, Paul. I think that's just down to temperature, isn't it? It's quite nice down here, actually. It's probably about 23. It's breezy. Some quite strong winds down here. My antenna's been dancing around a wee bit. Yeah, I heard the station on GB3A10 trying to get back to you. The thing is, with these little handhelds that you get, the sensitivity and selectivity is all pumped up on there. And you can look at the signal meter and think, oh, yeah, he's about a 9. And you try and get back, and you just can't make it back, unfortunately. So the receive side, really, in essence, is much better than the TX side of things, but that happens all the time, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just sitting down watching the TV. It's on an advert break at the moment, so I thought I'd give you a quick call back and see how you're doing. I hope you won at snooker. How did you do? Did you do well? Everything's ready for dinner tonight. I'm doing crustless quiche with salad tonight. So that's all prepped up, ready to go. And saves me doing it. Sometimes it depends how I feel. Sometimes I'll prep up. Sometimes I won't. I'll just go and cook from scratch. But there we are. That's what we got tonight. So I've done tonight's dinner. I've done the weather. I'll put it back to you. How's that, Paul? Go on.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it very much. And yeah, I try to go live during the week when I can, and some days I get successful, other days I don't get successful. But anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. And if you get a chance, check out all my other videos on my YouTube channel here, and you'll see all kinds of content here from when I did DMR to HF, you name it, it's all here. Over.
Part of it was because it's quite warm. And the other part of it was, Denise just turned up with a broken down, what do you call these things? Scope with jam on it and butter. But it's broken a little bit. It's homemade, so I'm going to enjoy that. Yeah, so I think part of it was because I haven't been that well. And I've sort of not really done anything in the last, about 10 days, 10, 12 days, and then all of a sudden I'm striding around the table. You think it's, it's not difficult to get a temperature when you're playing Snooker, but actually even in the winter I'm quite warm. It's just, you sort of walk about over a match, probably 10,000 steps. So, a few miles. And it does keep the blood pumping, so to speak. Apart from that, we're thinking about going away the weekend. Well, we are going away the weekend, actually. We're going to Keswick and Carlisle. So we're quite looking forward to that, David. That's you. G0OMKG0CDX.
That will definitely help. Thank you. I appreciate that. And wow, it's nice to, we need to help each other out. It's amazing. And I don't know if you're interested, but one of these days we got to see each other on a place called hamcation.net. It's called hamcation.net, and check that out. I believe it's linked in my YouTube channel. It's called Ham Nation or hamcation.net, where it's a bunch of hams get together and they get to talk to each other live through a bunch of cameras, and that's a very nice feature too as well. Over.
The crustless quiche, it's ham and cheese. That's all it is. Nice quality ham, actually. It's a smoked ham that we bought at the weekend. So I'll just, all I did was basically just dice it up into sort of like 5 mil squares, grate some nice cheese to put in there as well. A little bit of parmesan on top. Some salt and pepper. That's all it is, really. Very, very simple for a crustless quiche. Butter and milk and eggs. Beat it up and chuck it in the oven. It's one of the simplest meals you can ever think of doing. And a nice little salad as well. What else was there? I think that was about it, Paul, wasn't it? Can't remember. But yeah, let me get back to my program. But nice to bump into you briefly, and sounding good across up there as always. Nice audio. I can tell when you change hands on your microphone because I hear it creaking and scrunching. Just to let you know, but that's a thing that you've always done, changed hands, haven't you? Well, I can hear it when you do it. Just to let you know. Thanks to you for a final, mate.
I've made so many friends and so many contacts, and it's amazing. Over.
I'm a little AAA on the little Kenwood SNC microphone, speaker microphone. Works well for me. So I paid £1 for it. I bought £2 at a rally a few years ago. And they both work really well, and they certainly work for Hyundai, Dave. The piece sounds quite nice. I think you're probably enjoying that. I don't know if you watched Yellowstone, Dave, but we're right in the middle of that at the moment. Oh, it's brilliant. One of the best series I've watched in a long while. Behind sort of Dexter and Sons of Anarchy. It's really good. If you haven't watched it, get on it, mate. 7, please enjoy your, what is it, 9 now? I bet it's one of those, or flight script, 7 please, G0CX.
7 India Whiskey Alpha from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. How you doing, buddy? A very good morning to you, my friend. You over here on the west coast of Scotland.
I'm not going to tell you what I'm watching. Yeah, I know you've got those little Kenwood microphones. They're very compatible with those radios, aren't they? Better than anything else you can buy on the market. Yeah, good. You got a good deal on that. All right, cheers, Paul. 7-3. Catch up soon.
Ian over here on the west coast of Scotland.
Very nice.
How are you? Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Good morning. Wow. Yeah, I just saw your text message here on the YouTube chat room, and wow, thank you for tuning in. How are you doing today, Ian? Nice to have you on.
Stuck around for a couple of hours, having a brew over.
Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, returning there to ONTOP 7 India Whiskey Alpha. Sounding excellent as usual, buddy. Q5. Lovely clear audio. No drop out. No packet loss. All the way over here into the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, doing not too bad, buddy. Also time for me at the moment, just about 10 minutes to 5 in the evening for me, buddy. So I'll be going downstairs very, very shortly to get an evening meal there. So when I've seen you on the DMR, well, I'd pop in and wish you a very, very good morning. Always a pleasure to have a QSO with you, my friend. Mike 3, TWA, Kilowatt Fox 7, India, Whiskey Alpha.
It's a pleasure to have you on 73s, and thank you for tuning in. And I hope to hear you again from JF7IWA, Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha, and I hope to hear you again soon someday. 73s.
Yeah, catch you later, buddy. Kilowatt Fox 7, India Whiskey Alpha from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, I'm just going to just log you into the QRZ.com there, buddy, so hopefully you can confirm there for me, my friend. Well, a very, very good morning to you. Very good afternoon for myself. And of course, all the very best 73s for myself over to you over there in the family. And the US of A. Catch you later, buddy. Have a good one.
Well, it's now sometimes another morning. I'm going a long way around it. It's short through 83 miles. I've started a route. I've got to go to this thing by different routes. But I've got another route I'm going.
So I want to say hello to you, my friend Wadi.
Saying here's KS7IWA, and I think I heard you on a few minutes ago, and wow, you were sounding good. 59 plus QSL.
QSL, forgive me, my friend Buddy, that time a lot of Berton pressure here in 9-1, you know that. But I wait for you for any chance to contact you, my friend Buddy. Yes, Kilo Foxtrot 7 India Whiskey Alpha. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey Ahmed from Oman. Nice to hear you again, my friend Buddy. The time now 7 minutes to 8 p.m. The temperature, I think, because now I am in home. I think 30, like that, 29, 30 degrees Celsius. Now I am using my phone for DMR station 91. I wish you all the best. And thank you, my friend, for contact before, and forgive me, I can't answer you that time because lots of person there. Okay, my friend, Robbie, mic you.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And yeah, just looking at your QRZ webpage right now, and and I'm watching a bunch of hearts go in front of my chat box at the same time, and getting a laugh out of that. And anyway, thank you for tuning in. And wow, from Oman. I don't know if we ever contacted anybody from Oman. That's a first. Wow. And I see you've got some couple boats here, and I think you might be in one of the boats. Is that Roger?
So when this started, we all crack up. But sometimes people don't sort of see it, but it involves a battered scum. Battered. And anyway, there you go. But to see it trying to tell the story, well, look at me now, I'm laughing now. She gets breathless. She just can't continue. Oh dear, it's good to see. Anyway, there you go. Battered scums. Moving on. I don't know what kind of glue it is. It just says textile glue. I'm no expert on them. It's the patches that I've got for this Exped air mattress. What you're supposed to do with the kit, you get this tube of textile glue, it says, but it says Exped, X-P-E-D, Exped, that's the make of the mattress, the beds. They make all sorts of stuff for camping. They say it's their type of glue, but it's just anyway, there you go. So, but it's got hard to glue, so I've got the patches, but not the glue. And I've patched this before, and it's leaking in the same place. The patch itself is leaking. So, I've tried the different things. So, I ordered some textile glue. Off eBay, off Amazon. Should have published today, that story I've just told you. So, anyway, it's finally come. But I went to Donnell in Wrexham and bought it from there. And what I've done is I've cut the patch out. I put the glue on, I put the patch on, pushed it down, screwed it down. Anyway, I'm just leaving it now. It's outside in the sun. I'm just leaving it and see what happens. I've found the other bed now. I found my sleeping mat. So I used that for years. So I've got that in my kit now. So if it works, it works. I'll take it with me. And if it doesn't, I'll leave it here. So that's it, really. That's the story so far. Over.
YouTube, and it's great to hear your voice. Over.
Did you say battered scones or buttered scones? I think you said battered. That's what I thought. Denise agrees with me. Never heard of battered scones, Tony, so be interested to hear that story. Are you taking a network radio with you or any form of equipment that you can get in and have that when you go, Tony, or you're not going to bother? What is it, just one night over or a couple of nights? I mean, you know what you have all night. But it sounds like you're going to have a bit of fun anyway and meet up with a few buddies and enjoy yourself. We're going away on Sunday. I told you, I think, we're heading up to towards Carlisle, which from here is not a million miles away. I think probably about 70 miles. Also, so be nice to just get a few days away, Tony. That's the idea. Been out playing snooker today. I was out last night playing guitar. And that was quite good that last night. It was like organised by a company or an organisation called Man Health. And there was probably about 12 or 14 men there, all with guitars, and also a couple of guys from Man Health who were sort of running it. And it was quite good. They split us up into 3 groups. There was sort of like beginners in one group, and then intermediates, or that was a group I was in, and there was another group of like almost, or some of them were professional musicians. So it's quite good to be around those sort of people, and it was all good guys, Tony. So quite looking forward to next week. Thank you, GW4XDR, G0CX.
Jeden.
Roger, next to Sarah Foxina. For user cuaca di sini selama 3 hari panas belum di Jawa Timur khususnya yang lain-lain lalu begitu dan mic 2 Sarah Foxina itu yang itu 5 besar saya ini seperti 5 Om itu Om itu
Sure. Yeah, great, good stuff. And you're in the intermediate now. I'd be in the beginners, mate. Absolute beginners. That's where I'd be. But I suppose it's a good thing running these men's health. If you need that kind of, want that kind of thing. We get things on the council sent through to us, about schemes that get people are promoting and what have you, the Welsh government and local. We like help the over 60s to learn about the internet. What? Help the over 60s to learn how to use a computer. Help the over 60s learning about computer. And I think to myself, wow, I'll probably tell another thing or two, to be honest with you, but that's as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we do get that through, and there are a lot of people. I can't imagine somebody that's 60 not knowing, much about modern communications techniques. I don't know, can he use a mobile telephone? I don't know. Probably still are people like that, but I find it hard to believe. Right, well, I'm going to talk you off now. I've just seen a WhatsApp episode. It's just come on my Facebook. Somebody shared it about Itchy Boots. She had a bike store, didn't she? I'll just take a catch.
Juliet, November.
Use testing out.
She come out by gun. Eventually was found buried in she got an air tracker on it. That Apple thing. Anyway, long story short, she got it back, but there was sort of broken bits on it and what have you. So some CCTV and some scrolls had come along and all masked up and what have you, and dragged it quite a long way, hid it in bushes, covered it up, and then they came back later on with a van to take it, and they thought better of it. But the upshot is that she's travelled all around the world, across deserts. She's been to all manner of places for years now. The only other place she got a bike stolen, and the only other time it's been molested was in Iraq. Now she's in Wales, and it got stolen. What does that tell you, Paul? Over?
Family, thank you. Yankee Charlie 3 Lima. Delta Oscar Echo 7 Alpha Romeo, over.
Roger, Info Alpha 7 Alpha Radio, and thank you, for you, I can copy in sender.com, and Echo Alpha 7 Alpha Radio, Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar 73 Vietnam.
Then you can leave outside. because the Scroats will have it. Almost everywhere in the country, they're out on their push bike scooters and anything else they can get around on, hunting for new material sort of thing. They're scavengers of the earth, don't they, these people? The old bill ain't doing much to stop it either. I'm in agreements with you there, mate. It's horrible. As for the man health thing, well, I'm not going there because I need a bit of support from other men. But I don't mind giving a bit of support to other men. There's a lot of men that are lonely and on their own, mate. And all they've got is amateur radio. All they've got is nothing really. So I'm quite good to don't mind doing that. Let me just take a pip.
27 degrees. Back to you, sir. Whiskey Alpha to Bravo Juliet November. Now, Mike 2, Sierra Fort Strut 5, over.
I'm not going to mention any false points. What else? Well, I mean, if you got one yourself, Tony, that you can go along to, why not? And, I agree with you about technology, but there are people that need a little bit of help, and, it is what it is. I don't think there's enough care in the community these days anyway, mate. GW4XDR, G0CDX.
Time, 9 Mexico 2, Sierra Foxtrot Lima. From Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over.
If you wait on one on a Monday afternoon, and I've done for years now with the council, we've got it going during lockdown and what have you, along with people, and we've built up over the years. We hold it in the same room as we hold the council meetings on a Monday afternoon. It's about between 12 and 15 people there every week. One of the councillors taking turns attends, along with a couple of ladies that bring cakes and brew up, and they have a chat. And the kids are just on their own, and they're a bit mobile. They can get to what is the same next door to the library. Come along and have a chat. Put the world to rights, and it's great to see. So it's something we've kept going. It costs the villages. We have to pay for the room, but to be honest, it's worth every penny. About £350 a month, is it? Something like that. Yeah. Can't think now, to be honest. Probably not that much, but no, great thing, and we keep that running. I haven't had anything like that around here, so I just do it myself. I get back up to it. What else was it? That's about it, I think. I'm going for two nights, mate. Friday night, Saturday night, home Sunday. So keep the drinking to a reasonable level tomorrow night, because the trouble is, you're sort of busy on a Friday night, and I know you don't drink, and you probably think, well, why do you do that? But hey, it is what it is. So, no, I don't. I'll have about 3 pints. That'll be me done. Well, I'll spread it out over the night. But I have had more on a Friday night, and you end up with a blooming headache on Saturday. So, I've not had that for a good while now, for a few years, but I'm always wary with a bunch of guys, and you get good, and then a bottle of whiskey comes out. I'm always wary of that, so on the guard. Right, I'm going to get back out there and finish up this packing job. So back to you for the final, mate. GW4XDR.
Now, wait, this is Alpha 5, bye.
Yeah, okay, Tony, G0CDX for the final. On a serious note, mental does matter. It's good that in this modern day that men are starting to look after their own health and set up groups like that. I mean, women have been doing it for years. They've got their meeting clubs and all the rest of it, and they're clever at organising themselves, but I think blokes are not so clever when it comes along to that line, and they especially if they find themselves, on their own, wife's died or something. A lot of men turn to drink. But, these organisations are quite good for that sort of stuff, mate. So I'm pleased to do it anyway. I'm pleased to go out and, I don't need anybody to, I don't need company or anything like that, but I need to learn to control, so I'm happy to take advantage of something that's free. Even tea and coffee, biscuits are free. Although I didn't bother, but, it's a good thing, mate. All right, good to hear you, Tony. Have a very nice trip in the morning. You didn't tell me whether you're going to take any radio gear. I sort of suspect you're not on this one. Really enjoy it, mate. Have a good, safe trip down there and enjoy your weekend. Hope the weather stays good for you. GW4XDR, G0CX.
Almost 12, past 10 midnight. Echo Alpha Center, Alpha Romeo. For the final, this is 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot 5. Muchísimas gracias for the contact. Until we meet again, stay safe.
Women don't bother. They do it quite easily, don't they? And they benefit from that. No equipment going in, mate. No VHF, no UHF, no HF, no aerials, no nothing. If you hear from me, I'll be on my phone. Ain't got time for all that there, mate. Once they hit the floor, once they get there,
9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot Lima. 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot Lima from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. This is 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot 5. Thank you for contact me, Mario. This is handle operator Saiful Sierra Alpha India Foxtrot Uniform 5, and I'm transmitting from Johor West, Malaysia. You are coming Q5 to my station, loud and continuous, no problem.
Yeah, okay, Tony. Enjoy your weekend. G0 Studios.
On qrz.com, and you can find me at qrz.com, of course. Thank you for contacting me, and I have a good and nice TSO with you. Back to you, Victor Echo 6 Delta Echo 5 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot 5 Johor Station. Over.
Well, good morning to you, sir. Or I think it's late evening and early morning it could be. You said, I heard you earlier to say 9 Mike 2 Sierra Foxtrot 5 from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Returning to you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and the local time is 10:12 a.m. on Thursday morning, Mountain Standard Time. Beautiful audio from you, sir. Loud and clear, no problem whatsoever. I thank you for logging me in QRZ, and I will reciprocate as the moment we are done with my transmission here. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning, and thank you very much for the contact. Looks like there's a lot of people wanting to talk to you. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, waving goodbye, sir, and thank you. Thank you.
83, code 500.
India Echo 6 India Lima yang dicari
Bravo Charlie Whiskey calling for any contact. Thank you.
Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. This is Victor, uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
QSL, my friend Nicholas. Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Alpha for 6 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Thank you for contacting my friend. Thank you, and I hope you are well, you and your family. Nice to hear you on this evening, my friend. The time now is 14 p.m. The temperature, I think because I'm on home now, I think 30 like that, 30, 29, 30 like that, degrees Celsius. Nice to hear you, my friend. How are you? How is the weather there in India?
Thank you very much. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 44 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. There was rain yesterday, but today there was only little rain. Anyway, we are enjoying the weather. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Right back to you, Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey to transmit.
Yourself, my friend Nicholas. Victor Uniform 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. This is Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey from Oman, Ahmed. Nice to hear you, my friend. Thank you for this QSO, and thank you for WX. Have a nice day, and have a nice weekend also, my friend. And I am already what you call it. You are the welcome. And I hope I hear you again. Okay, 73 from Oman to India. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Alpha 46 Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you.
This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, looking for any station outside the United States. Is there any BX station listening from Europe or anywhere outside the United States? Please call Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November.
K1, CBM listening.
North 37, North 13. Go ahead.
9 Mike 2, Sierra Foxtrot 5. Di sini 9 Whiskey 2 / Yankee Delta 0 Alpha Papa Alpha calling over.
10-4, sir. I gotta stop by the Prescott 103 and I'll inquire with dispatch.
Victor Echo 1 Delta X-ray Whiskey on Top Group 91.
Victor Eco 1 Delta X-ray Whiskey. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
EUT EHP E1 DXW. Go ahead.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie monitoring.
Eco 1 Delta X-ray Whiskey. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikhilesh is my name. And my QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 28 degrees centigrade and time is around 47 minutes past 9 o'clock at night. Mike, back to you. VE1 Delta X-ray Whiskey to transmit.
Member standing by.
Copy. It's almost 18 minutes after 1 in the afternoon here in Nova Scotia, Canada, and we're sitting right around 20 degrees Celsius. It's been a fairly good weather today.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November, SM6 XGP, copy.
We'll meet again. 73 bye-bye and good luck to you. Mike, back to you for the final.
Roger, I couldn't listen and write fast enough. I know you're in Sweden, so call the Sugar Mike station. I'll get your call in a minute. This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. We may have spoken before, not sure, but in either case, my name is Richard, Romeo Italy, Charlie Hotel, America Romeo Delta, located in the state of North Carolina. We're in the middle of the state of North Carolina, approximately 300 kilometers west of the Atlantic Ocean. You're very Q5, and when you come back, I will be able to write down your call and listen for your name. This is Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Back to you.
Yes, for me, my friend, Alpha 46 Bravo Whiskey. My name is Aldo, my friend. Alpha Lima Delta Oscar, my friend. I'm from in Kediri, it's Java, Indonesia, my friend. Alpha 46 Bravo Whiskey. Yankee Charlie 5 Delta Oscar, the two.
Over here in Gothenburg, we have quite good weather for a change. Lots of sun and 18 degrees Celsius, and it's quite good weather. But they talked about rain and all that stuff due to the weekend, so yeah, we enjoy the sun as much as we can. Mike, back to you, Richard. 660.
The temperature of 29 degrees Celsius. Now I am using my phone for that, for DMR Station 91. Nice to hear you. This is the first QSO with you, and I wish I hear you again. Okay, have a nice day and have a nice weekend. Now I am already got your call in QRZ.com, and I wish if you do the same. Thank you, my friend. All the best. 7-3 from Oman to Indonesia.
I know that has to be in the mid-40s in Celsius, but absolutely crazy weather, and today is just going to be a bit cooler. The high temperature in about an hour or two from now should approach 95 degrees Fahrenheit. We had a thunderstorm last night at 1 o'clock in the morning. The house was shaking. But other than that, it's just been a really, it's too early. Summer just started to have this kind of heat, so it is what it is. Question for you, Tony. I may have asked this the last time. Do they still make the Volvo automobile in Gothenburg? Is Volvo still being made in Sweden? Over.
Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar Yankee. Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. I heard you call me earlier on from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
On the country. So earlier years, I think in 70s and 80s, they make the motors somewhere and the gearboxes somewhere and put them together down here in Gothenburg. I'm not really sure nowadays, and everything is moved to China and all that stuff. How much is made here, but they still make a lot of the cars over here, but I don't know how much they do nowadays. But the company is still here, and they make good vehicles, and we also have I should say we have another car manufacturer in town a little bit north from here. It's called Trollhättan, and that was the Saab cars was made there. And now I have to turn the 2-meter repeater down here. So they still make some cars over here, and they are quite good and quite expensive. I expect you.
Oscar from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. I hear you calling me, and your audio is low. But it is, I can hear what you're saying, no problem. Thank you, sir, for the contact from Canada, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And we'll log you in QRZ I think you want me to do that. Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar Aldo. Thank you for the contact, sir. Thank you, thank you. V6 Delta India Lima.
All kinds of great prices in those days. Remember, 1967. I came home with brand new, I think it was the 122S or the 144S. It was the full-size passenger car. It was a four-door car, a Volvo. And it had all the bells and the whistles. And I paid cash for it at the time. $2,975. A shade under $3,000. 1967. The new Volvos today here in the States, something comparable to what they had then. Of course, you know, it's much newer from 1967. Good Lord, it's like almost, 70, 60 years ago. Today, you cannot buy a Volvo for less than $45,000. $45,000 versus $3,000. So I would not buy a Volvo. And I know they were making them in China for a while, too. I don't think the car is made in Sweden. The parts may be in Sweden, but they ship everything to China to construct it and get it back. So it is what it is. But I remember how excited I was. We had that car for 14 years before I gave it to a college student who was starting to have a lot of problems, and he was handy, so I gave it to him. SM6XGP WA2BJN. Back to you, Tony.
首先这个是 Romeo Juliet Delta. Your signal is 4x7, 4x7, over.
Roger, Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta. Roger. And your signal coming for me, 5 and 9. 5 and 9, this signal, my friend. My name is Ivy, Alpha Lima Delta Oscar. Bravo Hotel 6, Romeo Juliet Delta. This is Yankee Charlie Lima Delta Oscar Alpha.
Production they made. I think they stopped making that model. It have been through some changes during the years, but they stopped making that. I think it was in 1992 or something like that. So that was a very, very long production for a car, and it was very, very popular. And after that, the 740 and 940 was manufactured, but the 240 series was a very popular car over here, and nowadays you cannot find them, and that's very sad. They all went through some rebuilding for races and all that stuff, and some of them, they don't suffer the climate over here. So you cannot find so much maintained cars from that era in the 240 series, and that's sad. It was a very nice machine. It was very hungry for fuel, but it works very well. So that was Volvo's longest production, I think. So that's a good story then. And before the 144, I think it was the Amazon, and before that was the PV model. So they have made a lot of different models during the years, and they also have the 300 series. I don't exactly remember what the numbers was there, but that's sort of a production together with a company in Holland, and that was not the best car they made, but it was there anyway. A few years before they discontinued that. So, little history of cars there, Richard. Back to you.
It's Romeo Juliet Delta. The signal is 5x9, 5x9. Very loud, very clear, very loud, very clear.
I think it was the sports car. My friend Alan bought the sports car, brand new. I think it was the model 122. It was a two-seater, and it was a manual shift car, it had, I think, five gears, and then it had an electronic overdrive type of a gear. You push a button, just push the button, and it would kick in, and the car would just cruise, almost silently at about 60 miles an hour, 65 miles an hour. We took that car out. My fiancée at the time, we were not married yet, but we took it out on a holiday, my friend Alan and I, to visit another friend in, of all places, Chicago. It was about a 900-mile drive each way, about a 900-mile drive each way. It took us 14 hours to get out there, long, long time ago. But that was really a very exciting trip. It was the only sports car I ever drove. We split the driving. Like every 2 or 3 hours, we took turns going to sleep. We started in the afternoon. We didn't get there till the following morning. But it was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. But that car, he had that car for many, many years. It was a really fun car to drive if that's the kind of car you drove. I remember we were so low to the ground, I thought that if something happened to the floorboards of the car, my behind would be rubbing against the highway. That's how low that car was. I didn't particularly like driving that thing, but he loved it. So, to each his own. SM6XGP WA2BJN.
Is Balfour, Delta Mike 32, Delta Mike 32. Use my MMGM hotspot. My location is Hubei province, south of China.
Mark 0, Romeo Tango Oscar, thank you. Link into Hubei, question
appealing to younger people, I think, and also some sports model of that. And it ran very well too. It's nice. Those old cars. I have never drive any car by myself, but I love them, and I have had some friends fixing cars and all that stuff during the years. But by myself, I'm visually impaired, so I cannot drive any car. But I'm very interested in them, and love to read about them and learn how something works. And in those old cars, you can make repairs yourself. It's not computerized systems that you cannot repair. It was all mechanical and electrical systems in there, those cars, and no problem to fix them by yourself if you have some spare parts you need for it. And I like that. But nowadays you cannot do anything about them. If something breaks, you have to take them to the dealership and have it fixed. So that's sad. I love to fix things by myself, but not today. But a lot of friends had those 140 and 240 cars at that time, and they also had some other brands running, and that was nice. Oh, nice to meet you here, Richard. And I haven't heard so much traffic here on the talk group today, so maybe we don't tie it up so much, I think. Mike, back to you. WA2 BJN SM6XTB.
Juliet Delta Bravo Hotel 6 Radio Juliet Delta BH6 RJD calling CPU and standing by.
And these are languages that I studied in school a long, long time ago. Spanish was learned while I was a teacher in New York City. I had lots of Spanish-speaking kids. I spoke in a public school in New York. I taught in a public school in New York City, but it was an international type of a school. The students came from everywhere. And part of my teaching was learning, and that was the deal with the students. I really want to learn to speak Spanish. There are more and more Spanish-speaking people. It would be useful for me. So the kids would teach me, they would prepare lessons for me. I would do homework, and this was year after year after year. So that's how I learned to speak Spanish. My German was school-learned. 3 years in high school, 3 years in university, and 60 years on the air of putting it to use. I don't speak Swedish. I know a couple of words, and I've got lots of photographs when I visited Sweden for the first time, especially in the capital city of Stockholm. There are a lot of photos, lots and lots of photos. I was amazed, I probably told you this the last time, how everybody spoke English in Stockholm. I mean, especially the younger people. Anybody below the age of 50 spoke English. So, kudos to the people in Europe. They're multilingual, pretty much no matter which country you go to. If you may remember, my father was Czech, my mother was Hungarian. Every couple of months it was changed to Romania. She lived right on the border between those two countries, so, they had so many problems that she never, as a child, she never knew which country she lived in, but she spoke both languages. All right, I'm going to make this my final. I'll give it back to you for a final. We'll make one check to see if anybody wants to join us. Probably not. I hardly ever hear anybody on Talk Group 92. So this will be WA2BJN giving it up to Sugar Mike 6 XGP, but we'll both stand by if anybody wants to say hello. WA2BJN.
Hello, Macan. My name is Alpha Lima Delta Oscar. I'm from Java Island, Indonesia, Macan. Victor United 2, Echo Hotel Bravo, Yankee Charlie 2, Lima Delta Oscar, the studio.
Oh, all here, so it's nice. And we over here, we learn English in school. I think 4 or 5 degrees. I don't remember today. I think they have changed that a little bit. When I was a kid, I learned it when we were in 4th degree. And we watch a lot of American movies and TV series and all that stuff. And we also have a lot of people from other countries moving in here. So the English is very natural for us. But sometimes we lost some words and have to think, how do I say that? And mix in some Swedish sometimes and confuse you, I think. Have a nice day, Richard, and talk to you later on this talk group. And you can also find me on 2406, which is our regional SM6 group over here. And I also monitor 240, which is the Swedish group, and a lot of other groups too. Texas, what it is, 3148, I think it is, and Minnesota. We have a lot of the Swedish people over there, so I monitor those groups too. Have a nice day, and talk to you later. And bye from Gothenburg, Sweden. WA2BJN SM6XCP 73.
Good afternoon. Accent free. It's amazing. I grew up when I was a little boy. I grew up in a house where my aunts, my uncles, my parents spoke 3-4 languages. All of them from Eastern Europe. And I never bothered learning Hungarian. Magyar. It's Kicsit beszélek magyarul. I can speak a little bit of Hungarian. No Romanian. My father spoke Czech. He also spoke Polish. I never learned those languages. And I felt at the time, what am I going to do with these languages? I'm going to have no use for them here in the States. So I never bothered to learn. I studied German because I thought I would practice medicine. I would go into the medicine field. So my friend Michael and I, we both studied. And he became a doctor because it was the language of science in the 1950s. So we had to pick a language in high school. So we both studied German for 3 years. He never became fluent. He never could grasp the language well. And so I did. And then I followed up in university with 3 more years of German. So I'm very comfortable speaking German. And my Spanish is not quite as good as my German, but Spanish is very good for amateur radio. Not a problem there at all. 7-3, continued good health, and thank you so much for calling me back because, like I said, Talk Group 92 is like a vacuum. There's nobody there. It's like floating through outer space most of the time. SM6XGP, WA2BJN. Ciao, 73, and Skull.
Want to rain, 82 degrees, kind of hot and very humid. but definitely it's a pleasure to hear you once again, my good friend. Thank you so much for the confirmation that you gave here in QRZ.com. It's always a pleasure to meet you around, my good friend. Back to your final. This is Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima, Miami, Florida. To my good friend Nicholas in India, Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo. Back to you, my good friend.
Thank you, Juan. Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. Waiting to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. And hope we'll meet again. 73, bye-bye and good luck to you.
With incoming KO6 JFF.
Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima, Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo, Echo Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
How's your day going so far? Did you get your coffee? Did you go to Home Depot? Did you get all your chores done?
Lima, Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima. This is Yankee 73, Lima Delta Oscar calling.
Got some hot keys there. 3 for 5, 10 for 6.
Delta Oscar. Mr. Muhammad, I hear you, but you are very low modulation, very low modulation. It's kind of difficult to hear you. Your volume is very, very extremely low. I have to pull all the way my volume in order to hear you. But yes, I could make up what you're saying. It's glad to meet your acquaintance, and hope you're doing good over there. Hope you're doing good over there in Indonesia. Muhammad, Mr. Muhammad, Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar. Back to you, my good friend.
70 Ram truck.
Look for like timed out.
34, 10
Thank you for the information, Yankee Lima, Yankee Charlie 3, Lima Delta Oscar. And for me, Aldo Alpha Lima Delta Oscar, Alpha Lima Delta Oscar. I'm from Indonesia. You in coming 5 7 coming for me. Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar. Back to you.
All right, my good friend Muhammad, Mr. Muhammad. All right, you coming out very extremely low. Very extremely low. I really cannot make what you're saying. You know, I do hear you. I just cannot make too much of what you're saying. So anyway, I'm going to log you here on QRZ.com, and maybe you could adjust a little your modulation so that others can hear you just as myself. And I'm going to log you here in QRZ.com. And when you fix the modulation, probably I could understand a little bit better, and I could have a better communication with you. Either way, it was a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and I'll be leaving you with a good 73. I don't give you in QRZ. I hope to see your confirmation. You take good care of yourself. Back to you, 73.
Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima, and happy in Center.com. Thank you for the call. Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima, this is Yankee Charlie 3 Lima Delta Oscar.
CQ, Yankee Bravo Hotel 6 Romeo Juliet Delta, Bravo Hotel 6 Radio Juliet Delta, DH 6 RGD, can you give me one standing by?
Mag mount somewhere. And then I got the little SMA adapters. So I could easily do that. I just have to find the antenna. I still haven't unboxed a lot of things.
ONTOP Group 92.
Yeah, it's working good. Just put it on a leash.
For that 28 -29 1987 Honda.
Well, this is Mike 7 Hotel Hotel Tango. Yourself?
Copy. Can you copy it? 2729 out of New Mexico.
Mike 7 Hotel Tango. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Brown.
Somebody tried to come in here. G3 SEA, did you want to come in? From Honolulu, Hawaii. Paul? You want to come in and say a few words? Come on in. I'm going to say X.
Welcome to Lima to Mike 7 Hotel Hotel Tango. Returning here. Good evening, good afternoon. Actually, further there. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing well. I just had a moment to do a few chopping, put in radio with me with my hotspot. Audio sounding absolutely excellent as usual. You're 5 times plus, very clear. And yeah, it's been a nice, really hot, warm day here today. About mid to high 20s in Celsius. That's just about 70 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe that would be. So yeah, it's sounding brilliant. I'm just using our motor roller out here at the moment. And yeah, sounding very good. Pass it back to you. From Mike 7 Hotel Tango.
My good friend, Mr. Matthew, Mike 7 Hotel Tango in England. Wow, you're coming off pretty loud and clear. Very good modulation. Very good equipment that you're using, definitely. Here it's Miami, Florida. We are 12:45 p.m., 12:45 in the afternoon. And here in Miami, we are burning. We have our temperatures very, very high today on 83 degrees, rainy. And the humidity is crazy killing the humidity, definitely. All right, my friend. Wow, last time that we spoke, we had a lot of QSO. But today, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I hope you and your family are doing just great over there in England. And I hope that the temperature over there is not killing you like we are getting here in Miami, Florida. It is crazy, Matthew. Matthew, it is crazy here sometimes, definitely. All right, Mr. Matthew. Last time that I made a QSO, I was referring to you in one of the castles that you have on your your biography, and I was looking at them during last week. A couple of castles there in England. Very, very interesting country, very beautiful culture, very beautiful people, and I thank you for this QSO that you're making, and that I finally got to the pleasure to be your acquaintance and be speaking to you today here once again with you, Mr. Matthew. Back to you, Mr. Matthew. This is Kino Fran Kalima over here in Miami, Florida. My name is Juan, and it was a pleasure today speaking to you once again, Mr. Back to you, Mike Sabino Hotel Tango, Kino Fran Kalima.
Hello, 6 YAVAPI. It's Redlands with you.
Thanks for returning. Yeah, I hope you and your family doing good so far. Yeah, it's going to be really warm here by the end of the week. It's going to get up to 32 degrees Celsius tomorrow. Not that we're pleasant because the humidity is always really bad when it gets warm over here. Yeah, there are really a lot of castles around here. I do loads of drone work with me and my cousin. We set up a company a while back. And you can actually see some more of our stuff. He's gone to South Africa recently. He's still there at the moment. And he's sorry, excuse me. And he's been going out and taking loads of photography, drone pictures, national parks and everything around Africa and South Africa. But yeah, I mean, if you want to check out some more of the stuff, we've done loads of stuff around England as well. You can go to there's a website. I think it's called. The website is walkaboutworld.ai, so that's walkaboutworld.ai, and you should find some more of our stuff on there. Yeah, it's really good. I'll probably put the link to the website on my QR page, but yeah, yeah, it's nice to talk to you again, Juan. Very nice to catch up with you, and I hope you have a good week, and hope you and your family are doing well. So I'll say 73 snacks, and the talk group is very busy. So 73 from Mike 7 Hotel Tango, and best wishes to you and your family, and hope to catch you again soon, my friend. Take care. 73s.
Kilo 6 GFM.
Like always, a pleasure and an honor to receive your QSO and your call. So you take good care, and I hope to catch up down the road, my good friend. Always interesting to speak with beautiful and respectful, professional ham radio operator like yourself, and you take good care, my good friend. All right, I log you here in QRZ.com. QRZ.com. I hope to see your confirmation in a little bit when you have a chance. It will really help. This talk will really help catch up with those awards. So thank you so much, Mr. Matthews, for that. And you take good care, and I'll be leaving you with a good 73, and God bless you, my good friend, and your beautiful family. You take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Kilo 4 for Yankee Lima. One clear with Mr. Matthews in England, and Mike 7, Hotel Tango. Take care, my friend, 73.
Kilo 4 for Yankee Lima, K4 AYL, and Mike 7, Hotel Tango 7. In the worst one, yeah, thanks very much for your contact, and 73s, and I will confirm the contacts on QR when I play my log later on today. Thank you, and take care. 73s, message to your family.
It was in here at 12:35 today. WL7LP, right?
For Alpha Yankee Lima, Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey calling you from Jakarta, Indonesia. Over.
I mean, he makes me laugh too.
Greetings. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey in Indonesia. Name here is Juan. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance here in Miami, Florida. We have 12:50 p.m., 83 degrees. And it's a very rainy day here in Miami, Florida. I hope everything is nice and dandy over there in Indonesia. Back to you, my good friend. Rifki in Indonesia. Rifki in Indonesia. Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. Back to you, my good friend.
Okay, copy that. Kilo 4 Alpha Yankee Lima. This is Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victoria Whiskey. Returning well, very nice. Thanks for the call, Juan. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you on 91. I believe this is our first QSO on 91 because I couldn't find your log on my QRZ. So I just logged you on QRZ. And then my name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. So Jakarta is the city and Indonesia is the country. And the time now here in Jakarta, Indonesia is 51 minutes past 23. It's 11:51 p.m. in the midnight. In a few minutes, it will be 12:00 a.m., which is on Friday. I received your audio is loud and clear. It's really crystal clear. And man, I love Florida. I know Florida. I mean, I just seen from Google, and Florida is beautiful. So I'm really happy to have a contact with people who live in Florida, Miami, Florida. It's a really famous place, Miami, on movies and everything. Anyway, back to you, John.
Rifki, thank you so much, Rifki in Indonesia, Yankee Delta 0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. Wow, Rifki, let me tell you something. You are a very interesting person. Definitely, I'm here looking at your biography here in QRZ. By the way, Rifki, thank you so much for the QRZ confirmation. I have you here already confirmed, and I thank you for that, Rifki. Thank you so much, my good friend. And wow, I was just looking here at your biography. In your biography here, I love your radio. I see that you have P25 radio. Very interesting. Very interesting. Wow, so young and already a ham radio, good, respectful ham radio operator. Wow, Ricky, congratulations for that. You're doing awesome, and you're doing a fantastic, magnificent, and very good job. I congratulate you for the equipment that you're using. I congratulate you because your modulation, your voice, everything is coming out loud and clear with a 5, and you're coming all the way here with a 9. Not only that, your modulation is very crisp and clear. And congratulations because of that. I can see that you're working very good on your equipment. And that tells me that you are a very professional ham radio operator. So I'm very honored to be making this QSO with you. And I'm very honored that you and me finally had a confirmation for the first time here in QRZ.com. I hope it's not the last one either, all right? So every time you hear me, Mr. Rifki, hey, say, hey, Juan, Lima, come back to me. I'm Indonesia. Definitely, because it's always good to hear you, my good friend. Back to you, my friend Rifki. This is Kilo Lima. Back to Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victor Whiskey in Indonesia. Rifki, the professional ham radio operator. Mr. Rifki, glad to be making this QSO with you. Back to you, my friend.
Man, picture. Let me make the picture bigger. Some kind of an aircraft.
Now, I'll get up walking the air with the chopstick. Like one old friend November X-ray, over. Information, and yeah, thanks for checking my QRZ page. Well, I do also check your QRZ page. Well, you have a lot of radio that I don't have. I don't have any tone. I don't have. I mean, any tone is one of the radio that I probably will get it in the future. But it's still quite expensive in Indonesia. But I really love any tone. I mean, my friends had a lot of my friends had any tone. And then about the P25, yes, I do love P25. Even only for monitoring or even for talk on PyStar also. I mean I just tried join the P25 talk group on PyStar like few weeks ago. It's not really busy like on 9-to-1. It's pretty quiet. I joined I think the US talk group or and also the worldwide on P25, but it's pretty quiet. So I think 9-to-1 is still the better option, even though I love P25 so much, and it's just I mean P25 radio is just cool, just quite different with the DMR. And anyway, wow, I don't know what to say anymore, but you were a good man, and thanks for making QSO with me this evening, my local time, and I really happy to have a contact with you. Anyway, I'll pass it back to you probably.
You're all right that time. Loud and clear. No problem. No dropouts.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rifki. Mr. Rifki Agmari. All right, I got you here already settled. I have you right here on QRZ. I have your confirmation. All right, first contact in Indonesia with you. Wow, that's wonderful. Definitely, that's wonderful. I hope that this is not the last QSO with me, okay? We have to make 1,000, okay? 1,000 QSO, okay, Rifki? I hope that's good with you, okay? My good friend Mr. Rifki in Indonesia, thank you so much for that perfect and that wonderful QSO. It was an honor and it was a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. It was very extremely professional and very good to receive your QSO. Keep up the good work. Keep up the fantastic job that you're doing with your fine and your nice equipment. You're doing an awesome and you're doing a great job. You're very young, so I congratulate for the hobby that you're doing. Very good job. I can tell you're a good son and a good human being. So meantime, you do good, and you keep on doing what is good. Take good care of yourself, and I'll be leaving you with a good 73 for you and your beautiful family. And you take good care of yourself. Don't get overheated out there because it's pretty hot over there in Indonesia, okay? You take good care of my good friend. Until next time. We'll be speaking down the log. You take good care of Rifki from one all the way here in Miami, Florida, Kilo 4 for Yankee Lima, with a good 73 to my good friend, Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victor Whiskey in Indonesia. Rifki, take good care of you. 73, my good friend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Server's got lag in it. They need to reboot the server, I guess. That's what the whole problem is, I believe.
Well, thank you so much, John. And then, well, to be honest, I'm still new in amateur radio. I just got my license like last year, so I'm pretty new. I don't have HF. Probably I will try HF in the future because it's something that I haven't tried in my life. But anyway, yes, definitely, will be not the last. We will have many contact in the future, and then if you have P25, I will search you. I mean, I will find you on P25. And then once again, thank you so much. Greetings from Indonesia to all your family in Miami, Florida, beautiful place. And someday I will visit Florida also, hopefully. Stay safe, my friend. Take care. Stay healthy. Stay safe, and you continue your probably morning time there or afternoon. So I'll say 70, and I'll speak to you later or another time. So John, K4AYL. This is YD0BVW. I'll say 70, and I'm clear.
Call for the Indonesia station, YD0BBW, YD0 Bravo Whiskey, Victor Whiskey, this is 4 Golf 1 Foxtrot November Bravo here in the Philippines. Over.
Okay, thanks for the call. I think your name is Tito. Thanks for the call to 4 Golf 1 Foxtrot November Bravo. This is Yankee Delta Zero, Bravo Victoria Whiskey. First of all, thanks for the call, and nice to hear you on 91. My name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. And the time now in Jakarta, Indonesia is exactly 0000. So it's at 12 a.m. in the morning. It's early morning, it's midnight here. Friday midnight here. And the weather, well, we had a pretty good weather today, and the temperature right now is 27 degrees Celsius. I received your audio is loud and clear, and the quality is really, really good, crystal clear and amazing. And how are you doing today? How was Philippines? I do have one friend in Philippines. His call sign is 401HOD. Yeah, he's one of my good friends. And back to you. How are you doing today?
For Golf 1 HOD. I know that for Golf 1 HOD. Yes, I see. I know this guy for Golf 1 Hotel Oscar. Anyway, this is for Golf 1 Foxtrot November Bravo. My name is Glendale La Pastora. Here in Manila, Philippines. Actually, that is in Pasay City. But Manila and Pasay are still similar. But part of my capital city. Anyway, this is for Golf 1 Foxtrot November Bravo again. And the time is 1:02 in the morning. 1:02 a.m. of June 27, 2025. Your time there is 12:02 in the midnight, no? Waktu Indonesia Barat or GMT plus 7 there. Here in the Philippines is GMT plus 8. I think it's Bali time. It's equivalent, no? 1:02 a.m. with approximately 32 degrees Celsius, but unfortunately we have a thunderstorm weather here. And actually I'm using a cell phone called Droid Star DMR to be able to talk with you and to all of you all over the country and to speak with fellow hams on Talk Group 91. I have a portable radios, but unfortunately it's only for monitoring only because I don't have any license yet to operate those radios yet. It is a Valtring already. Anyway, back to you. YD0BBW Whiskey from Jakarta, Indonesia. Back to you.
Okay, copy that, Glenn. 4 Golf 1 of Foxtrot November Bravo. This is Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victoria Whiskey. Well, copy that. I copy. Okay, thanks for the report in Manila, Philippines, and then I copy that you're also using the Droidstar. Well, I do use Droidstar a lot when I'm using my phone or when I'm using my narrow radios, like PLC narrow radios. You know, when I'm visiting places that I don't bring my DMR, when I don't bring my hotspot. So I always use Droidstar. It's really easy to use, and it can connect to anywhere, like any talk group that I want with the Droidstar. Even though the quality is not that great compared to the real EM1. That doesn't matter. Your audio is still perfect in my ear. So from what I heard, your audio is pretty perfect. And I copy that you also have the handheld radio. I think that you said the DMR. Yeah, no problem. And I also saw your TRZ. Lovely picture. You have a lot of good picture there. I think you also photographer. I also work as photographer for my side job, so we kind of have the same, hobbies or probably work things. Anyway, very nice, my friend Glenn. I don't want you to hold too long. I'll say 73, and thanks for the contact. I did lock you on QRZ, so you enjoy, my friend, the early morning there, and take care, stay safe, and I'll speak to you later. So I'll wait for one round. Thank you.
All right, Yankee Delta Zero Bravo Victor Whiskey. This is 4 Golf on Foxtrot November Bravo returning. Yeah, okay, thank you very much for the quick USO for this one. It's our first contact with you. Rifki from Jakarta, Indonesia. I think I have too many contacts within your country, Indonesia. It's our neighboring country anyway. Anyway, I think it's 10 QSOs already. I don't know. It's too many right now. Anyway, thanks for a quick QSO with YD0 Bravo Victor Whiskey. This is for Golf on Foxtrot November Brown. And I confirm you also on QRZ.com, and I will send you also my EQSL card on my latest photograph on Independence Day because June, the month of June is almost an Independence month here in the Philippines already. June 12 to be exact. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the QSO and final 73, and have a good health with you. And final family and friends, stay safe, stay healthy, wherever may be. All the way there in Jakarta, Indonesia. Final 73 to you. Terima kasih. Selamat malam. 73.
Bravo, Victor Whiskey. Hello, I copy Italy.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, thanks again, Glenn. I appreciate it. You take care and 73. And I hear another station. I think trying to call me after Glenn. For Golf 1, India Zulu. India Zulu 5. India Zulu 5. Whiskey Sierra Romeo. India Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Romeo. This is YD0 BBW. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Rifki and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. I receive your audio. It's loud and clear, crystal clear. How are you doing today, my friend? Back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Robert. 73 RPG.
You get your call sign. This is TG6 JCA in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Good afternoon. My call Italy Zulu 5 Whiskey Sierra Radio. QSL, my name is Salvatore. My location is Central Italy. I am live in Tuscany. Okay. I copy very good your audio, your transit and DMR. But you?
Hey, Ralph. Name here is Robert. Romeo Oscar, Baker Echo, Romeo Tango. Santa Fe, New Mexico, capital city of the land of enchantment.
Italy is really, really nice place. Good to hear you on 9 to 1. I think this is our first Kieso. I think this is our first contact on 9 to 1, or even on any DMR talk group. So I'll say thanks for the call. And my name is Rifki, and I'm located in Jakarta, Indonesia. So good to hear you. And then the weather here, well, we had a kind of good weather this morning. We had a sunny day this morning. No, not rainy this today. It's actually rainy season here, almost rainy season here in Jakarta. But at the moment we don't have any kind of rain, which is good. And the temperature right now is 27 degrees Celsius. So, what kind of radio are you using? I'm curious, Salvatore. Can you tell me what kind of equipment are you using? Back to you.
Which separates us from Manhattan, New York City, Manhattan. So directly to my east is New York City, Lower Manhattan.
Sorry, my friend. I do not speak even English. Rifiqui, sorry. My radio is a radio DT. My radio is a radio DT. Firmware OpenGD77. This moment I am transmit repeater. This moment. Okay, my friend. Thank you for contact. 73. Good day for your family. Ciao, ciao, Rifik. For info, my page zeta.com. Thank you. 73.
Talking about Manhattan, New York City. Manhattan, Lower Manhattan, from the point where I live, if you go directly east, that'll take you straight to Lower Manhattan, crossing both bodies of water, obviously the Pacific River and the Hudson River, and then cutting right into Manhattan.
Okay, so you're west of the Passaic as well, because what I was remembering is that Hoboken is just west of the Hudson, but you're even further west than that, so if I understand you correctly.
We're using the repeater. Wow, okay, pretty good. And then, by the way, I look you on Jersey, so if you can confirm it later, I will be appreciated. Anyway, my friend Salvatore, thanks for the call. Thanks for the contact on 91. I'll say 73, greetings from Indonesia to all your family in Italy. So until we meet again, my friend, 73, and I'll catch you and I'll speak to you later, my friend. Bye-bye for now.
Yes, 100 degrees feels like 110. One day there they said it felt like 114. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, it's been pretty hot for at least 4 days. Today's the first day that we have some rain. I think we're in the 80s, somewhere in the 80s, which I'll take over 100 and feeling like 110 any day. Because for me, anything over 80 degrees is too hot for me. I like it on the cooler side. 60, 70 is good for me. But yeah, we should have some relief for the next couple of days, 2, 3 days at least. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the same your side. Go ahead.
Well, down in Albuquerque, it was up well into the 90s. Here it was getting close to 90 in Santa Fe, and we're at altitude. My house is 7,300 feet of sea level. But we get the monsoons, just like in India. The hot weather creates low pressure, which pulls moist air in from the surrounding body of water, which in our case is a good ways away. I think that's the Gulf of Mexico. And we got some rain over the last couple of days, so it's cooled off here.
I am Salvatore. Ciao Mario, congratulations.
About two 2, maybe 3 months back, we were suffering from some droughts. And the droughts were getting increasingly worse over time. They never got to announce any restrictions. We then suddenly got hit with about 3 weeks or better of some downpours. Just almost every day, with the exception of a day here and a day there of a break. So we got hit with some pretty good rain, and there was even some days where the rain was coming down with a vengeance. So I believe that our reservoirs should probably still be overflowing with all that rain we've been getting over the last month.
It's interesting you say that. New Mexico is a desert state, so for us, a drought is just means that even less than the usual small amount of water we get. But I think of California; they've had a lot of droughts and fires, but I don't think of New Jersey as being vulnerable to a drought. So that's interesting what you're telling me. You guys don't have forest fires there, also, do you?
Yeah, well, believe it or not, yeah, about 3 months ago, we were facing some droughts here. And that rain came in, and it kept coming in. And let me tell you, there was days it was just raining the whole entire day to the next day to the next day. And there were periods where it was coming down furiously hard. Floods everywhere. So I'm pretty sure that we're no longer dealing with any more drought. I'm thinking that we're probably going to be good for quite some time.
Our name here is Gary Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. You were asking for a radio check. You are 5 and 9. Your audio sounds 100%. And I'm over the other side of the pond in England, just outside of London. Over.
7 and coming into you through the Santa Fe DMR repeater. And curious what technology you're using at your end.
Before I go here, how's the weather out there in London? Back to you. Charlie Victor Juliet Echo.
2 plus 878. Right now, I have a little Nagoya NA701 antenna, but I usually have a Bing Fu dual band 3-prong ground plane antenna that sits outside the window connected to my HT. But right now I just have the little antenna and a hotspot, the Raspberry 502W. And I'm using a WPSD dashboard. That's what I'm using.
I got you. Do you have? I mean, could you? Do you have a DMR repeater in your area? Are they there? Or is it just more convenient to use the hotspot?
Over here, half years ago, there were 2. One in Elizabeth and the other in Patterson. North in Patterson, north of me, and Elizabeth, south of me. The one in Patterson, the Garrett Mountain, it was in the fringes. I could barely touch that repeater. The one in Elizabeth, I was able to get it. I found a repeater there that had links to Brandmeister. But what happened? Let me reset. I don't know if just today they lifted the 60-second timer here. I don't know if today is the same. I don't know.
I'm over here in the cancer hospital in Pennsylvania, in the state of Pennsylvania over here, going through cancer treatment in the hospital over here in Pennsylvania right now. But otherwise, everything's going good otherwise on this side. I'm not
doing radio checks
too many times. And the owner got on the air, the owner of the repeater, and literally told me that myself, and he said another 50.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I thank you very much. God bless you and your whole family out there. I wish you all the best. God bless you. And I hope to catch you again later on down the road.
Welcome on his repeater. So I met a guy on the air, and he told me that don't worry about it. I'm not gonna need that guy's repeater no more. He charged me, I sent him a check. He made me a custom hotspot, and he asked me out of curiosity, if you don't mind telling me, who's this guy that you was on his repeater that said that you and 15 other guys were no longer welcome on his repeater? And I told him, and he said, "Oh my God, I know that guy for like 20 years. That's the worst. Believe me, you don't want to get on his repeater. That guy's an a-hole." He told me. I know that guy very well. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a repeater. You have to go on his repeater ever again. And here I am, still using a hotspot.
And God bless everybody.
That's a sad story, Ralph. I think this is the first time hearing one of these live. I usually hear about this sort of nonsense on the YAVAPI radio, ham radio Reddit. But yeah, people should be a little more welcoming to newbies, I think. It's obvious, not like we have so many new people taking it up all the time. But yeah, I could use a hotspot, I guess, but right now I'm kind of far from my house, I'm in my backyard, or actually outside of my property, overlooking Santa Fe, so which is a much smaller town than Elizabeth, and I have had nothing but friendly comments from anybody on the local repeater here.
Mike 7, Lima Papa X-ray. This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo.
I never forget that day, though, when I was, I didn't know any better. I was just trying to get on a DMR, and like the guy told me, the guy that made my hotspot, he said, all you have to do is tell you, yeah, you're coming through, give you a good report or a bad report. But he didn't have to kick you and everybody else out. All he had to do was say, yeah, you sound good. You know, you don't have to ask for no more radio checks. Or any of the folks that he said that complaining to him that there was 15 guys keying up all day or asking for radio checks. They could have just said, hey, you know, you sound good. You're coming through. That's it. You know, you could have a QSO now. But no, he kicked us out. That was it. But anyway, I got my hotspot, so I'm good. That's the past. K2 TPT.
G6KUS mobile. That's Golf 6 Kilo Uniform Sierra mobile.
On letting go and moving on from that unpleasant experience, which I'm sorry you had to go through that on. Not that I'm a spokesperson for the hobby by any means, but on behalf of everyone, I apologize.
Nothing. Currently mobile, just outside Telford in Shropshire. Just on my way back home. Been up working in Blackpool all week. Just heading back to Bridgenorth, which is the home QTH there. Back to you.
I used to spend a whole lot of time here not too long ago, but I made some changes, and I don't like to stay on here any too long any longer. So I'm gonna say 73 is on your final, and maybe we'll talk again down the line. Go ahead.
To the Norfolk border, and I'm going to be there soon, so it's going to be a quick one, I'm afraid. But anyway, there we go. Just dropping down your details. Yeah, I'm starting to understand you're heading towards Bridgewater, so you're the other side, aren't you? Over the west side. G6K USA.
Too quiet or too loud?
Yeah, G7WBX, mobile returning. Yeah, negative on Bridge Water. It is Bridge North, which is a small market town just south of Telford in Shropshire. Back to you.
K2TPT, this is KD3EDD, testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Bridge North, Telford, yes. Yes, I know Telford. I've been over there a few times in the past, but yeah, not recently. I don't know if you got the rain that we were supposed to be getting, but we certainly haven't had it over here for a while. And our garden is suffering due to that. So, as I say, I'm on my way home, and that'll be the first thing we do, I think. There we go. As I say, I won't hold it. I just heard you call in. I thought I'd give you a quick call back just to let you know that there was someone around, and hopefully I'll meet up with you again at some point. Hi, Martin. Back to you. This is G6K US Mobile.
G6KUS G7WBX mobile returning. Yeah, okay, thanks for coming back to me. Now, we've got no rain at the moment. We've got what you would probably class as a Simpsons sky, blue, fluffy clouds, maybe a few thundery type clouds in the distance, but all good. Anyway, thanks for coming back to the call. Really appreciate it. And we'll listen out for you again. So I'll put it back to you for your final. From G7WBX Mobile.
All you get is a DMR ID number. So the only way to be able to get Talk or LS on this radio is to be able to update it, which you have to pay $30 a year for, which I plan to do at some point, but I got to wait for my Motorola account to get fully activated here. But yeah, I wanted to get it kind of right in the middle so that when I turn on AF suppress, when I have my other radio on, so that I can see people's coal signs, you can't really hear it. Like, I can hear myself talking.
Close enough. All the best, 730s, G7WBX. Back to standby.
Yeah, Jonah, the timer got you when you said that you can hear yourself talking. Yesterday, for some strange reason, there was no timer. Everybody was going well over a minute, 2 minutes. Nobody was getting knocked off. So I told the guy yesterday, I think that it's only going to be today. And tomorrow they're going to put the timer back in. They sure did. You got knocked out. Pick it up.
Thanks, mobile.
Yeah, I was actually monitoring yesterday, and I heard you say that, and that's kind of why I figured I could just keep on going. But yeah, I guess they brought it back. But yeah, I was just saying about how I have AF something, I forget what it's called. But basically, it blocks out interference. So like when you have two radios close to each other, so like I'm listening to myself right now on my other radio, but it's not creating feedback. So when I have that turned on, it actually lowers my mic in a little bit. But when you turn it off, then it raises it. So I'm just going to try to get it dialed in just right so that when I have it off, it's not too loud for people. So I'll go ahead and let you say what you got to say, and then when I come back to you, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off and see how I sound then.
Yeah, you sound good, Jonah. Believe me. I say that you're 5'9" right now. And yeah, not to go back to that, but yeah, yesterday several stations were noticing that they were going well past. The ones that monitor on the dashboard that they could see the timer, the clock. We were like, yeah. I don't know if it was anything to do with very much celebrating 10 years anniversary that they did that.
I don't know why they would do that for one day just because they're celebrating 10 years. It don't make no sense to me. But it would have been nice if they would have at least had another minute to it. But anyway, I knew they were going to do this. I knew it was going to go back to 60. Go ahead.
Alright, coming back to you with AF suppress off. That's the setting it's called. Not changing the mic gain or anything, but I did realize when I was listening to myself, it does seem to be quite louder. Sometimes I'm a little bit quieter just in case it is louder. But yeah, my other radio, my TYT MD-390, as you transmit, it'll actually give you a timeout timer. Not only can you set one, but it'll tell you how long you've been transmitting for. But this radio doesn't, so I'm gonna have to get used to timing it. Yeah, I don't understand why 93 has a timer, but 91 doesn't. That doesn't make sense to me, considering 91's a lot more busier. And it's to be a calling frequency. But I'll send it back to you and let me know how I sound now.
Victor Alpha 3 Kilo Yankee. This is Victor Uniform 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Like, there's a feature that my Quan Cheng has that when you activate it, it's supposed to clean up your sound. And so you could hear nothing but the voice. You're not supposed to hear no air in the background. It cleans it up digitally. But something about it I just don't like. I don't know. It cleans it up, but it makes the voice sound. I don't know how to even describe it. You come through clear, but there's something else going on with the voice that it does to the voice. It affects the voice. I don't know if it makes sense. It makes it sound like, I don't know if you say like a robot or anything like that, but it just takes something away from the natural sound of the voice. It takes something away.
KG6, JC break. The station that's working the new radio, I think maybe you might have a little bit of clipping. Might try turning your mic gain down a little bit. I don't know. I've never tried it, but there is the parrot, so you can send your voice out and hear what it sounds like to you. But it sounds a little bit like clipping to me on your voice.
That was actually the one that he was just talking about. That was with AF suppress off. I did turn it back on. But yeah, listening to parrot, it's kind of hard to tell because this radio is a lot louder than my TYT, so it's kind of hard to base it off of that, like what I used to sound like, what I'm usually hearing. But this radio is definitely a lot louder, like receiving wise. But yeah, so I did turn that back on. That's with the AF suppress on. But this radio, back UK2 TPT, this radio also has what do you call it? Sound suppression too, so it blocks out background noises as well.
This is KG6JCA again. Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit of mic gain. I don't know. I never set any of it up on my radio. And just to be clear, you sound perfectly readable, so it's just a question of maybe tweaking around the edges. Over.
Yeah, my main thing is I don't want to be coming up too loud compared to other people. That's my main worry. Is I want to kind of sound even with everybody. I want to be right in the middle. That's my main goal. So what, you think I should turn it down a couple of notches or so?
Probably turning down the mic gain just to see if it helps. That'd be just a suggestion.
Well, that's what I'm here for. All right, this is Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Delta Bravo. I will be standing by for just a second. Somebody else wants to go ahead and have at it. Go ahead. I'm going to go in here and mess around with my settings for a little bit.
M7LPX, Mike 7 Lima Papa X-ray, standing by and listening for any contacts. On the threes and get out of here, and maybe I'll talk to you down the road at some point. So, 7275 will be, I'm Jonah.
In Wales, UK, CQ, Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor.
Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. This is Kilo Delta 9. Oscar Zulu Mike. Portable, Michigan City, Indiana, USA.
Okay, Gary. Good morning to you from the west coast of the United States. This is E7VKT. The name here is Venkat. I spell Victor Echo November Kilo Alpha Tango, and I'm located in the city of Hillsborough, which is about 15 miles west of Portland, which is the major metropolitan area here. I'm using an Anytone 878 radio and coming to you through a local Brandmeister repeater here in the Portland area, just out for a walk in the neighborhood. Hearing you for the first time, good to make your acquaintance, and your name and call sign doesn't show up on my radio, so I don't know if you're new to DMR. If you are, welcome aboard. I'm 7LPX from K7VKT on 92.
Back to you.
7LPX returning. Yes, no, it probably won't show up on your radio unless you have done a database update today, because you are only my second ever contact on DMR. I actually passed my exam on Sunday, and my license came through the post yesterday, and today is the first day when I've had everything set up and running, and you are my second ever contact. Back to you.
But I typically would have at 3/4 of the volume on my TYT. I have at about half to a quarter volume on this radio. It's absolutely insane. There is a couple of settings that allow you to have it auto adjusted depending on how loud somebody's coming through, but I don't really like that. I don't like the changing in the audio. But yeah, that's how you sounded just right.
I have an Anytone 878 radio. I've had it for about 5-6 years, and I've been enjoying it. I think it has a lot of features, and it is quite rugged. I once dropped it into a lake about 6 feet below the water surface, and it was there for about 10 minutes before I was able to fish it out, and then dried it out in the sun and in a bag of rice, and it came right back up. So I don't know what radio you're using, but let me know. I also have a hotspot, a duplex hotspot that I built using a Pi 2, and that is running a piece of software called WPSD, which is very nice, very intuitive. It has a good user interface. Where are you located, Gary, and what equipment are you using? Back over to you.
I wasn't sure if you're having some troubles, but your audio now sounds fantastic. You're in there solid. I'm portable in Michigan City, Indiana, using a Droid Star. I'm just on my lunch break. It's about 12:40 in the afternoon, so thought I'd turn on the radio, take a walk outside, get away from my desk. Hope all is well with you. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike, back to you.
I'm just using I think it's a Pi 3 hotspot. A friend of mine loaned me a spare hotspot that he has. I have a DV Mega hotspot node on order. It's being made as we speak. Hopefully we'll be here next week. So at the moment I'm just using a borrowed Pi Star, but it's working okay. And yeah, like I say, using the DMR 878, which is yeah, like you say, a little bit challenging. I must admit, it has been a little bit challenging, but I've got there, and so that's all good. And my location, I'm in a place called Grays in Essex. It's probably about 20 kilometres to the east of London. Back to you.
Great friends out here on Talk Group 91. In fact, when you didn't come back to me, you had a few other stations giving you a call. So I'm sure when we're done, they will reach out and you'll get a few more contacts under your belt. But welcome to DMR. It's been a pleasure meeting you here on 91. I'm sure I'll catch you out here again. I will definitely get you in the logbook, and if you've got an email address associated with your QRZ account, I will send you an EQSL card as well. All right, Stephen, I'll throw it back to you for a final, and we'll clear off 91. This is Kilo Delta 9. Oscars of the Mike, back to Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor.
Like second nature, almost to make changes. And one thing that helps me a lot was making changes in a spreadsheet and then importing the comma separated values file, the CSV file, back into the Outlook software. So some small tips. And then, of course, the radio has features like ARS and GPS. We are lucky, Gary, in our neighborhood, we have a fantastic network of DMR repeaters, and I sometimes joke around that I get better coverage through our repeater network than I do on my cell phone, especially when I go out for long bicycle rides sometimes, and radios is always connected. So I don't know what the DMR coverage in your area is. You said you're a few kilometers east of London, so I'm sure you have DMR repeaters there too. And in terms of top groups, I find that 91 is a train wreck, so I don't keep that as static on my hotspot. But 92, 94, 95, and 93 for North America seems to be reasonably active and have some good meaningful QSOs on it. I'm happy to answer any questions on DMR, Gary. Otherwise, really nice talking to you, and I hope you enjoy this mode of amateur radio. Are you active on other modes as well? Or are you planning to get on HF as an example? Back over to you.
Stations welcome you to the world of DMR and Talk Group 91. All right, Stephen, all the best. I'm not going to hold it. 73. Hope to catch you again, and I'm sure there's going to be more stations giving you a call. Kilo Delta 9, Oscar Zulu Mike. I will be clear and listening on 91. All the best, Stephen.
Groups were, and obviously 91 does come up at the top. I was on 91 before I came on to 92, and yeah, what you said about train wreck is definitely true. I managed to get one contact on there after sitting there for about an hour, waiting to possibly, key up and speak, and yeah, and I thought, oh, let me try something else. And I had this talk group programmed into my radio, 92. Whatever list I looked at the time when I found this, it said Europe next to it. I don't know if that even means anything with talk groups, or whether everybody just goes on any of the talk groups. Hopefully you can inform me of that, because I have seen one, like you say, there's North America and things like that, and I thought, well, me not being from America, am I allowed to go on those as well, or are those just specifically for people in the States? So yeah, hopefully you can inform me of just the kind of things around talk groups and the kind of rules, maybe, if that makes sense. Back to you.
Yeah, Gary, I think the continent-wide or country-wide talk groups are fair game to go and key up on and give a call on. I do that all the time. One of the, you said local talk groups, I noticed that when I was traveling to Europe last year, there were some for example, country-specific talk groups within Europe, like Sweden and Norway. I found that they were using those more for local communications and for calling only, and then they would QSY to some other local talk group on a different channel. But these 92, 93, 94, 95, there's not a whole lot of traffic, so it's okay to have meaningful QSOs on them is what I found. So feel free to do that. And then we have I'm in the state of Oregon, and we have statewide talk groups here. There's one, 3141 is the talk group ID for Oregon, and feel free to join us. We have a happy hour night every weekday evening at 5 p.m. local time. That is actually midnight Greenwich Mean Time. So that may not work for you. But if you are awake sometime, feel free to join us there. And otherwise, the two nice things about DMR are, one, the audio quality, and secondly, it literally puts the world in your pocket. So you don't have to worry about propagation conditions or having massive antennas, etc. Are you planning to be on HF or get onto HF at some point? And secondly, what got you interested into ham radio, Gary? Back over to you.
Book on QRZ.com. Once I figure out how I'm using it, I will I'll try and get the QSO logged. As I said, many thanks for the QSO. Have a good day. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor.
Now, I really don't know. What are you looking for? Yeah, and hope we'll meet again. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you.
DMR contact, and only second contact since I've actually received my license. I haven't been on HF yet with my license. From what I saw, looking at the maps, the conditions wasn't great. But yeah, I will get back over on there. I'm just kind of where I've been, putting all my effort into getting this DMR set up and get the radio set up as well. So it's kind of taking all my time. I've kind of, had a few problems getting it all set up, and I'm kind of one of those people that, once you start trying to get something working, I can't put it down. I have to just keep going until I get it working. So I've been putting my time into getting this up and running. But it's like I say, it's working now, which is great. But yes, I will definitely be doing the HF side of things as well. I've set all my accounts up on the different things. I have a QRZ account, which I'm going to log you into my logbook as my second log. Yeah, I'm quite envious of the fact that you have those DMR repeaters all around, and you can just take your radio and go out and just speak. The repeaters over here are
what can I say? Anyways, so my name is Ben, Bravo Echo November. I'm located in Italy and New York. I go about 10 miles east of Utica, and I thought I'd give the 93 a shout there. Go ahead.
Okay, Gary, this is K7ZKT for ID. Yeah, understood. And I'm sure the hotspot is a very good compromise. The advantage of a duplex hotspot, I don't know if you have a simplex or a duplex. I have a duplex one, and the advantage of that is that you can set it up just like a personal mini DMR repeater at home. And so you can decide which talk groups you want to keep as static on each time slot. And so I have a mixture of talk groups, some on time slot 1, others on time slot 2. And with the digital monitor feature on the Anytone radio turned on to monitor both time slots, I get to hear people calling out, and so I can get back to them. And so you have to be a little careful about selecting the type of talk groups you want to put as static, because if you put 91 as static, then you're in for trouble, because your radio will always be will always be passing audio, and once you're on 91, it's so hard to get out because you have to find a gap between people keying up for you to disconnect through that 4,000 thing. So that's why I don't keep 91 as static. It's just, in fact, I hardly ever get on it. But the other talk groups, 93 is very active. So I don't, I mean, not as active as 91, but I don't keep that as static either. So I have 92, 94, 95. And then I grew up in India, so I have some friends there, so I keep 404, which is a talk group for India, static, and then a local statewide one, which is for Oregon State. So those are helpful so that I don't clog up our repeater network with long QSOs, and I don't tie down a whole time slot on the repeater network. So it's useful to have your own hotspot. So I hope you enjoy that, and try out the WPSD, and I'm sure you'll like it too. And I'm on, like you said, I'm on QRZ. My email address is also good there. So if you need any questions, if you have any questions on DMR or ham radio in general, I'm happy to help answer. You didn't tell me what got you into the hobby, Gary, over?
Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor, apologies for the delay. Thanks for returning my CQ call. My name's Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, located in Wales, UK. Current time is 1850, and 24-hour clock.
Maybe I can just even have a listen one night if I'm up late. I usually am quite late over here, so maybe I can join and have a listen. What got me into it? Basically, back in the or we're talking very early 80s, I was into CB radio in quite a big way. CB radio came over to this country. It was already here in terms of the illegal radios, which was the AM, which I dabbled on a little bit, but it was only when it became legal, and it was, the FM radio came in. I was on CB over here for many, many years until it kind of died out. And then it was just years later, I just decided to, I think I just watched some YouTube videos, and I see some people with these radios, and I was watching these videos, and I was like astounded, like people can literally talk around the world, because I was so used to CB radio where, you could get, if you were lucky, maybe you got 10, 12 miles if you were lucky. But now I was watching these videos of people talking to people around the world. I was like, wow, this is great. And that's what kind of got me interested into it. Just watching YouTube videos. Back to you.
Didn't get your location, actually. It's not actually coming through on the screen. So I'm not sure where you're located. I could guess from your name, but that would probably be wrong. My location within Wales is approximately 15 miles southwest of Swansea, about halfway between Swansea and Carmarthen. But, nice to speak to you. Hope to catch you again. And many thanks for the QSL. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor.
Spliced and connected everything I learned on YouTube and built up a 200 square foot structure. And now it also doubles up as a small home office, and I put an HF radio in there. So far I've just had a wire antenna, an end-fed half-wave wire antenna that works on 80 meters down to 10 meters. And I have it strung up an oak tree about 55 feet high. So it's quite good. I can get quite a few contacts when the propagation is good, but I'm also trying to put up a tower in my backyard and get a better HF beam antenna. I used to be very active on HF in the mid-90s. I went to engineering school in India, and they had a ham radio club there, so I built power supplies for an ICOM radio and then a cubicle quad antenna for 20 meters. And then I really should have been studying. I used to spend a lot of time on the radios in the evening, but I guess it all turned out okay in the end, Gary. This is K7BJT for ID. Back over to you.
DAJ. How's it going, Ben? Long time no speak.
And 7 LPX returning. Thank you very much for that. And don't forget to give me those talk groups as well. I have a question you might be able to help me out with. I just want to, because obviously I'm just starting out with all this. Using QRZ, when you put a new entry in the logbook, you type in the person's call sign that you're talking to, press the button, and it comes up. And it obviously has the date and the time. And then it says band, and obviously all the bands are there, which is fine if you're using HF. And then it's got frequency, and then it has a mode, which obviously you can select DMR. But if you don't select something in the band column, it won't let you enter. So you do have to select something in the band. But obviously we're on DMR digital, so I was a little bit confused about what I should be putting for in the band column. If hopefully that makes sense back to you.
The utility companies, they lower their voltage and then nothing works in your house.
Then Victor Kiddo Tango. So Gary, on the band thing, I just use 70 centimeters because I have my hotspot runs on 440 something, I forget the actual frequency. So I just select 70 centimeters and then it defaults to 420 megahertz, I think. So I just pick that, and then for mode, you're absolutely right. I go down to DMR and click that and QRZ. So those are the only two things, 420 megahertz and DMR as mode. And then that talk group that I mentioned was 3141. That is the Oregon statewide talk group, and it's at 0100 hours UTC every weekday, Monday through Friday. So feel free to join us. It's a roundtable kind of thing. People provide their call signs to get on the list, and then they're called in order, and they just share a snippet of what their day was like. So it's a very informal live-view kind of net. So if you like it, and if you're up, you're most welcome to join, Gary. Back over to you, and 7LPX K7BJT.
Okay. I am going to step off and see if I can make some tweaks here to get this on. Thank you so much for your assistance.
Back to the radio in a moment. On the QRZ, that is what I was actually doing. When at first I was like, oh my God, what band do I choose? And then when I looked at the frequency of my hotspot, and I thought, well, that's going to fall into the 70 centimeters. So I thought, well, I'll just put 70. So that's what I was doing. I'm just putting 70, and then it's got frequency, which is my hotspot frequency. And then the mode is just DMR. So it all works. I'm literally going to press the button in a minute and add you to my list, my very small list. But hopefully it will grow. I'm just really glad that like you say, that 91 is like a car crash, and very hard. And it's very hard to even have a conversation on there as well, because there's so many people on there, and you like, even if you're talking for like 2 minutes, you feel like you're hogging it. So I didn't really want to do that, and so to come down to this channel and just give a call out and have you come back to me is really great. So I'm very appreciative of that, and thanks for that. I do appreciate it. Back to you.
It's A9 and something. 73, good afternoon to you. Thanks for driving the uniform is right. West of France, the city of Caen, Charlie Alpha, Echo November. In Normandy, just 15 kilometers south from last World War D-Day beach. Mike to you, first road 5 India uniform X-ray.
It's been a nice warm day, a little bit windy. Sounds like you're getting a few text messages there. That looks quite popular. Back to you, John.
Julia Papa. Good evening. Thanks to come back on my call. I receive you loud and clear. Thank you for the information. My name is Michael Michel, and I am located in Sicily Island, in south part of Italy. My back to you, Fox 5 India Uniform X, Italy Tango 9, Alpha Juliet Papa.
Of the radio. So I was wondering how the audio is, and is it loud enough, and is it clear? I mean, your audio is fine. I think you're probably talking straight into the radio. It's very, very clear, very, very fine. But I was just wondering how this microphone is performing. What do you think of the audio? Back to you.
Right, it's the last rehearsal in preparation for that concert, John. Back to you.
The challenge with DMR and digital modes in general is that some people set their mic gain too high, and so they come out as very loud on the receiving radios, and so sometimes I have to reach for the volume controls knob hurriedly to turn down the volume, but your audio levels are just fine, and we have a little tool on our local club page that just looks at audio levels, and so it's a good indicator of how to set the microphone gain. When I use the internal microphone, which is all I do, otherwise I use the Bluetooth mic in the car, but on the radio itself, I choose a mic gain of 5. And so it will vary for different people depending on how soft or loud their voice is normally, and how far they keep the microphone from their mouth. So I usually keep it at an angle when I speak, so that the breath doesn't come across in the audio. It may still be coming across, but it's much reduced if I keep it at an angle assigned, and my gain setting of 5 works for me. So you might want to experiment with the palette and see what your audio level sounds like with respect to other people, and that should help. Gary, M7LPX case 7BKT.
Romeo Echo Delta. I'm in Florida, USA. I hear you in there, and just wanted to get back with you. How's everything going in Wales?
You know, didn't kind of need messing with. Like I say, I'm still very much learning this radio, and there's a hell of a lot to learn. So I'm actually just glad that it's up and running at the moment. So that's as far as I've got. But I just want to make sure that it's just easier when I'm sitting here at this desk to have the radio sitting in its cradle, and just have this little microphone next to me, and it just kind of reminds me of using the HF radio as well. I quite like that. So I just wanted to make sure that the audio was okay, and it was clear, and it was loud enough as well. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. I'll let you continue on your walk, enjoy your walk, and get back home. Like I say, probably when you get to update your radio, you'll probably get my call sign in your radio, because it is very new. But I'm sure it will show up when you get an update. So thank you for all the information. I really appreciate that. I've made some notes, and I'm probably going to fire up the program on the radio now and input some extra talk groups. So like I say, I'll let you continue on your walk. I'll hopefully look out for you down the line, and hopefully we'll speak again. It's been very nice talking to you. Thank you very much. K7 Victor K Tango, and Mike 7 Lima Papa X-Ray. Back to you.
Mode. I'm using an Icon 5100, working through a local repeater. I'm on analog at the moment. So what you're using to get into Hubnet, John, back to you.
Bye-bye.
K4MQ, this is M7TPV. Good to hear that, at least you're getting a little bit of rain during the afternoon to clear the air a bit. We usually go for 2 or 3 days of hot weather and really desperate for the rain, and then it rains, and then we want it to be sunny again. So, never happy with the weather, to be honest.
Good to hear you. Thanks for the QSO. First, really properly using DMR since getting it set up over the weekend and doing the code plugs, etc. for the radio. So this is it. This is the test of it, and it seems to be up and running pretty well. I'm getting most people through loud and clear. What's my signal like your end, Fred? M7 TPV.
iPhone 5100 all the way until the button the same, whereas the Casio radios I had, there was so far down the front in the same harbour with iChrome. I was getting me with my friends all the way into actually Gordon, which is a part of the same, all the way to the care home car park. Yet on the Casio, that was basically there was my friend single swap halfway down the wrong bank we used to go down to. I do tend to rub it a bit, so I put the mic back to you.
01 with OpenGD 77 put on it, and the hotspot is a cheap Chinese MMDVM on a Raspberry Pi running Pi-Star, which is actually donated to me by a friend second hand. So it can be done cheaply. It doesn't have to cost a lot of money. M7 TPV.
For me, at my age, I'm ancient, it's got a bigger screen. I can read it a lot better. And it's a lot easier to set all the different colours for your different text and whatever. I find it great. Your audio is pretty good, but I think you might be a little bit close to the mic, because every so often you get a little bit of sound on the ending of your words. So it's either you might gain a little bit too high or you're a little bit too close to the microphone. And apart from that, your audio is perfect. Back to you.
Yeah, it probably is me being a little bit close. It's probably a little bit close, so maybe I can if I move that away a little bit. I don't know if that's going to affect the audio too much, but then maybe I can up the mic gain to compensate for that. I'm not too sure, or I could talk it with a little bit at the side. Like I say, it's a learning curve. I'll probably have to use the parrot channel actually, and a little bit more, and do my own radio reports myself. But learning DMR as I go. But it's great. Have you been using DMR for a long time, Peter? Back to you.
So back to you for the final. P4AMQ from M7 TPV.
I had my license in March this year. I sat a course in January, took it in beginning of March, and I had the license at the end of March. So not wrong at all. Parrot, what number have you got in for your parrots?
Nope, it's in there again. A4AMQ.
Now you're asking. Is it 9990 possibly?
K4AMQ W4EAR Mobile.
It changed. On Brandmeister, it's still saying 9990, but you tap it in and you won't get anything like that. You won't get any feedback. You need 9999, 4 nines. And then you'll get into parrot, no problem whatsoever.
Down in Columbia. I was wondering where you were supposed to put it. Are you down in Portland or elsewhere?
I forgot that. So if you did 9990, then it wouldn't work, or it still works, or you just have to use 9999 now. Back to you.
Okay, we got a good signal into the system. I'm running a 7550 Motorola here with a Pi Zero here in the car, and it works quite well for me. So I just wanted to check. I haven't been on Mobile here with it in a couple of weeks. I wanted to make sure it was working okay.
It is now at 4 nines. And so I put it in my program and it worked perfect. I got straight into Parrot, no problem whatsoever. Back to you.
98, Dispo 1, and then show me 1019 to call 69.
The information there, Peter. I'll make a note of that. The previous guy I was speaking to gave me a few more talk groups to add into the radio. But I have I've got a few programmed in, but not that many. I've programmed the UK ones in, but I've never heard. Well, I say never. It's only been like last night and today. But I haven't heard anybody in there. I'll give a shout out on the UK one, but nothing came back. So I just tried this one, and obviously the last guy, and now you're on here as well. So this talk group seems quite good. A lot easier to manage than talk group 91. Back to you.
17 Delta around return a year. I normally come on Europe 92. I do go on 91. But mostly early mornings, so I can see to get a bit of contact that way. I don't usually do it in the day. There's too many on there, and it's just 5-9. By the way, I see you again, the 7-3s and all that. I tend to call on 92, but late evenings I've got a few friends in America, in West Virginia. I go on their local site on the West Virginia TAC 1 site. And speak to all of my friends over there. It's very good, this digital radio. Where I'm living, I've got a HF8, Yaesu 847. Do me 77 rings and all the HF bands. And but where I live, I have trouble getting out because I live in a valley. I'm in South Wales in the valleys, and I'm limited to what I can put up. I can't get a GRO to put a G5 RV up, but I've got 5 telephone lines coming across my garden. I can't put it above them. If I put it below them, it's going to cause interference. So I'm limited. So I like this DMR. So that's what I use more than anything at the moment. Back to you.
Without pulling out all of my hair. Appreciate you being in there so I can see that it's working. And with that, I'll be clear on your final, sir. K5, WCF.
Say for DMR, not real radio, and I think to myself, well, at the end of the day, it's people talking to other people. That's what we do on HF, and that's what we do on DMR. Yes, okay, if you wanna, if you're going into things about, I can, my antenna can get me around the world. Yeah, it can, and my antenna does do that. But there are times when HF just doesn't work because of the band conditions. There's certain, times of the year where we don't really hear from the States anymore for quite a few months. You don't often get a lot of, locally stuff. So, for me, hearing people from Wales, Scotland, Ireland only happens very infrequently. So to be able to come onto DMR and actually kind of fill the gap that is left sometimes where HF is great, So that was my reasoning for wanting to do it, just to fill the gap that HF doesn't. It doesn't tick all the boxes, So for me, this kind of really helps to just fill the gaps that HF doesn't do. Back to you.
November returning. Yeah, I all understand. I fully agree with that. Yeah, I get that comment as well that DMR is not actual radio, but it is. It's the way of the future. It's called progress as far as I'm concerned. I don't know how you all get these diehards that you'll never change them. I'm the same as you. I was brought up on the CB, and I worked the world on a silver rod. So what can you say? This is progress. Back to you.
CG, anyone around on worldwide? Don't you?
Nora 13, you can assign me
You know, how lucky are they over there? You know, they've got DMR repeaters spread all over the place. I mean, he can go out for a walk and just walk around and be connected to his local DMR repeater and you know, talk to people around the world while he's walking around. You know, we're not as fortunate over here to have that luxury. We don't have as many repeaters, certainly not DMR repeaters as well. Maybe if you're lucky enough to live close to one. But big time of complete deal with hotspots indoors, most of us. But no, that's a very lucky thing to be able to do, to just be able to go out and, you know, especially go out when you're walking, go out in your car, you're still connected. Although these hotspots are so small, you can quite easily, I guess you can quite easily take a hotspot out and put it in the car and, you know, power it off the USB or the cigarette lighter and, you know, talk away on DMR in the car as well. So, yeah, lots of options to consider and lots of things for me to look forward to in the future. Back to you.
Whiskey 70 doesn't have them returning. Yeah, I don't know what hotspot you're using, but I've got the OpenSpot 4. Now that's got its own battery in it. You can just unplug it from the power supply, put it in your pocket, and away you go. You know, if you're walking in the car or on a boat or anything, it's absolutely no problem. And that does all digital modes, NDXN and Fusion. It cross-links them all. So they're quite expensive, but I had a few Raspberry Pis, and they kept blowing. They don't like RF. You can't have them in the same room as your radio. They do not like RF at all. So I decided to save up and they bought the Shark RF OpenSpot 4. And I've never looked back at it. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that, Peter. Go again on the name of that hotspot, please, again, Peter.
Radio check. K1 DOD with a quick radio check, if anyone can help.
If you're going to look it up, when you type Shark, do not put a space between Shark and RF. As you get a load of vacuum cleaners. Yes, it comes from Estonia, and if you order one, you have it within 3 days. But being mindful, you do have to pay about £20 tax on it once it comes into the country. But they are very, very good. You'll find most of the Americans are using them. And there's quite a few of my friends have got them as well. Now, don't be fooled when you look at them. You get the OpenSpot 3 and 4, the 4 Pro, which is a lot more expensive, and they brought a new one out called the Mic. And that is really expensive. But with the OpenSpot, this standard OpenSpot 4, there's going to be upgrades for that for the next few years. Now, the 3 they're going to phase out, I think, in 2 years. And the OpenSpot 2, there's no more upgrades for that. But I found to set it up, all I have to do is plug in, go onto the website they gave you. It's got a code on the bottom of the hotspot. Type that in, put your details in, and it does the rest itself. Away you go. And last week there was an upgrade came for it, and I was using it, and it upgraded it while I was using it automatically. So you know, you can't go better than that, can you?
Reboot. M17PPW48.
Definitely not. Yeah, I'm just actually looking at it on the computer screen now. Shark RF OpenSpot 4. Yeah, I'm just having a little look at it now. I do have I borrowed this hotspot from a friend of mine while I'm waiting for my one to arrive. I've ordered one from DV Mega, and hopefully that's going to be here any day or possibly early next week. But I borrowed this one just to use for now, so this is just a Raspberry Pi. Sorry, with a hat. But yeah, I'll have a little look at this because it would be good to have something to go mobile with. So yeah, I'll have a little look at this one. Yeah, back to you.
The M7 call, go ahead.
7 Lima Papa X-ray for Mike Whiskey 7 into Delta November. Yeah, all copied that. Gary, I'm going to have to go. My tea is ready, so I'll say 7-3s for now, and hope to catch you again. I mostly come on from 9 till in the evening, so if you give a shout out and I hear you, I'll come back to you. Anyway, 7-3s for now, Gary. Nice to chat to you, and good luck to your DMR.
So that's not quite. I was just trying to relate to people we know in Louisiana and Missouri, but I think they're 6 hours behind us. Back to you, M7TPV.
And all the best, Peter. Catch you next time, and 73s.
QRZ, so you'll see it come up anyway. So 7-3, catch you again.
The one Delta Oscar Delta, trying to do a radio check on talkgroup 91.
Buenas tardes, mundo. Llama Alfa 1 Foxtrot F Lima. ¿Alguien en frecuencia?
Alfa 1 Foxtrot Xilófono Lima y Cuarta 7 Alfa Alfa Romeo. Buenas tardes, David.
No packet loss whatsoever. It's a good reception. M7TPV.
Victor Alpha 7 Delta Victor Tango.
We had a couple of stations coming in. I missed the transmission. I was wondering, is that get your call correct? As an N7 call, which is a U.S. call? Did I miss a letter in there somewhere? W4 EAR Mobile.
North 16 arrived.
Eco Alfa 1 Foxtrot Ray Lima, Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Alfa Romeo. Copia, buenas tardes, David.
4110 Also, you have a phone message pending, LSA.
Well, did I miss one of the letters on your call with the N7, which is a U.S. call, or did I miss something somewhere? N7 TPP in Wales, W4EAR.
Me escucha muy bien, a mí, y yo de inglés no me manejo mucho. Por eso te preguntaba si tú sabías algo de inglés, si habías entendido por ahí.
Adam 87,
W4
10-4.
EAR, this is M7TPV. I think your signal's dropping in and out. You seem to be missing a few transmissions of mine. Call sign M7TPV is a UK call sign, standard UK call sign. There is an option to add a locator. For example, Wales, I could add a whiskey, so it would be Mike Whiskey, but I chose not to. But yeah, M7 call sign is a UK call sign. Back to you, M7TPV.
I just missed it when you gave it to me. There's a mic. Okay, very good. Well, I won't hold it here too long. There's a bunch of other stations coming in, some more European stations coming in there. So I look at this else use the talk group. 73s to you, and thank you a lot for coming back to me. We'll hope to talk to you again soon. If you hear me again, do give me a call. Mike 7 TPB W4 EAR Mobile in South Carolina, 73s.
Eco Alfa 1 Bravo, Eco Alfa 1 Foxtrot Xilófono Lima, Eco Alfa 7 Alfa Alfa Romeo retornando. Aquí está la frecuencia ocupada ahora. Después te lo comunico todo lo que yo he podido captar. Si quieres te sugiero el 914 QCL David Eco Alfa 1 Foxtrot, sí. Ray, Lima, Eco Alfa 7, Alfa Alfa Romeo.
Okay, Coixeles, recibido. I'm sorry very much. I don't know. This frequency is received, but just now I will change. Thank you.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
W4, this is M7TPV, no problems, nice to speak to you. 73, M7TPV, standing by.
Alarm, you can show engine 40 AIQ.
Okay, yeah, it's getting real busy in there now. So 73s, we'll hope to talk again soon. Give us a call if you hear us again, and we'll do the same. Mike 7 TPB W4 EAR in South Carolina. I got your call mixed up, but we're out here now. W4 clear.
Airward 41, you can close out my phone message.
4110
ON4 DRX calling CQ. Oscar November 4 Delta Romeo X-ray calling CQ.
Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray, this is Mike 7, Tango Papa Victor. Over.
Good evening, Stefan. You're loud and clear on the worldwide. How do you copy me, sir?
ON4 DRX, this is M7TPV, you are loud and clear also. Signals 559, very clear. Good reception. M7TPV.
Thank you for telling me about my audio. I'm working with Hypera mobile radio into a small antenna into the local repeater, and it's working very good this evening. So thank you for the short contact, and I leave separation for any other station. Maybe we can hear any other station. I saw a Yankee Foxtrot and also an Echo Alpha. Okay, good evening. God bless, and thank you for the short contact, sir. Stefan. I'm sorry, I don't remember your call sign. Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray.
Oscar November 4, Delta Romeo X-ray. This is Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. No problems. For your info, my TTH is Wales in United Kingdom. Time is just coming up to 7:30 p.m. Back to you, Ronnie, I believe it is. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor.
Yeah, Roger. Now I remember. I'm sorry. I had a short breakout, I think. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Yeah, of course we are plus 1 hour, 20:30 over here in West Flanders, Belgium, and the weather was a little bit colder than the days past. So after the weekend it's going to peak to more than 30 degrees. The weatherman said it's going to be high summertime. So we'll have to keep ourselves cooling, and we managed to place an air conditioning, and I think we're going to need it in the next days when summer is a little bit higher than normally here in Belgium. So I have to leave you. It's television time for the moment, and my wife is calling me. So I want to wish you all the best, and hope you'll enjoy ham radio, sir. Mike 7 Tango Papa Victor. Closing down with ON4 DRX who's going QRT. Back to you for final, sir.
I have a juvenile probation on the phone, reference your last call.
ON4 DRX, this is M7TPV, no problems. Thanks for the QSO. And if the wife is calling, obviously you have to obey, so I'll let you go. Nice speaking to you. M7TPV is standing by.
Roger, Stefan. Thank you. Have a nice evening, and hope we meet again on the worldwide. I'm also on the D-Star and on the Fusion system. A lot of DV mode here in my Radio Shack. But I enjoy it, and I think that's the most important of this hobby. If you enjoy it and you have some time for the hobby, it's interesting. So 73, good evening. ON4 DRX QRT.
Paul Robert Lincoln 7974 out of Texas, going black Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, 73 Ronnie, M7 TPV.
Back will be to the rear of the parking lot.
-2728, -29 expired May 2020. 2024, 2018 Toyota.
Nora, 5197, I need to go.
5110-4.
Victor Alpha 7, Delta Victor Tango.
No, 35 out with 37.
KQ4ULT radio check.
I see the notes on call 898. I'll be 1019.
35, RP's on the 21 now, requesting us 1022. She reached her neighbor.
35, I copy.
This is Victor Echo 3, Delta Alpha Charlie, listening on channel 93.
Zero DL in for RSE.
Ordinary, can I have a phone message pending?
G4KVI, just give us a quick test while having it, G4KVI.
I'll be 10-6 on the consent search.
710-4.
The E3 Golf Mexico Zulu is listening.
For RSE, and for RSE listening on channel 93.
CHINO 37.
Mexico 3 Golf Mexico Zulu listening.
I attached a driver to the vehicle. Can you run him out of Texas, please?
I'm 83-10-4.
This is Kilo Mike 7, Bravo Juliet Romeo, listening on channel 93.
Yeah, listen, Extra Echo to Lima Victor Mike. Extra Echo to Lima Victor Mike. ¿Qué hora es?
-37 male subjects, -29, eligible out of Texas.
AM74. I'm going to be negative 1014 for the remainder of my shift.
410-4.
Wait on 10-8 from 79.
28-10-4.
R16, close 79 to 98.3.
North 16-10-4.
I'll be on 94 Mary.
41-10-4.
Mike 6 Hotel Whiskey November Contact to Hopehead. Is it funny possible cause?
for KPI.
It's gone really quiet here. VA2 Romeo Hotel Mike Robert from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima.
Currently located in Peter Lee between Newcastle upon Tyne and Middlesbrough. Mike 6 Hotel Whiskey November committed to Hopehead. Listen, any possible cause?
Yeah, good evening, GKVI.
Good evening, operating status John, currently located in Peterlee, the northeast coast between Newcastle upon Tyne and Middlesbrough. Mike, back to you.
Yeah, good evening, John. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. I'm using, we're at the Radio Club, I'm using 2E0P. I'll use hotspot, just make sure it works, and it seems to be. My name is Chris, and QTH is the village of Farnborough. a little bit south of the city of Hull. From G for KVI.
3, Golf Mike 0, D6 Delta India Lima.
Excellent. I'm currently using National FT70D, interpreted by DV Mega. Mike, up to you?
Yeah, okay, John, from G4KVI. I won't make this final because the talks about to start. But yeah, we're running a Bofang something. DM32. A Bofang DM32. What a great thing it is, and a dual band hotspot. So it's all working. Now, just trying to make sure it is working, so which it does seem to be. Thank you very much indeed, John. Have a good rest of the evening. G4KVI clear.
Yeah, many thanks for the contact. You sound excellent on the ball field. I've had people before the audio sound didn't sound what he could, but I must admit yours is excellent. Anyway, many thanks for the contact. Please do. You've got your equipment working. 6 is to be on that one clear. Mike 0, Sierra Charlie, Sierra testing access, Hubnet.
Hello guys, this is Victor Alpha 2 Romeo Mike Robert from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Have a good day.
Victor Alpha 2 Romeo Hotel Mike. This is Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon, Robert.
Yeah.
Echo Radio 1 Charlie Whiskey, this is Victor Alpha 2 Romeo Hotel Mike. Thank you very much, Victor, for the calling. In Montreal, your signal is very great, and at DMR it's always great. Is your radio is good? Yeah, it's not like the HF. HF could, or maybe the beginning of April, is very bad to communicate all over the world. That's why I use now DMR TG91. Back to you, Victor.
M0 EKF, M0 SCS. If you're monitoring Terry, I've changed the room to HubNet. Try putting some calls out on this, see if you can get any response. I've got to clear because my dinner's ready, but I'll give that a go for the moment. M0 SCS.
Yeah, thanks, Lawrence. Thanks for that. Have a enjoy your dinner. See you in a bit.
Right at 24 degrees Celsius right now. It was over 30 degrees during the middle of the peak hours. Well, thank you very much for the short contact. Want to be open to one Hulk DG91. We'll see you later for now. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good evening. And my best greetings to yours and control. Victor Alpha 2 Romeo Hotel Mike. Romeo to Romeo 1 Charlie Whiskey. I'll be clear in monitoring. 73. Take care of it. Bye for now.
My 0 Fox Tango Hotel. Going in through local repeater up in Scotland, over.
Well, it's 19 degrees centigrade, 42% of humidity. The wind is 5 to 8 kilometers from the northwest, and it's cloudy. Yesterday was 35 centigrade and very humid, 85% of humidity. And now, this day, is fine for me. 19 to 20 degrees centigrade is very fine for me. Thank you, Victor. Have a good day. Oh, no, have a good night. It's a night in where you're living. And see you once in the future, maybe. 73 to you and to your family, and God bless you. Victor Alpha to Romeo Hotel Mike is QRT.
I'm trying to get the X working on it, but I think I'm too far. I'm about 18 miles away from it. I can reach it, but I don't think there's enough warmth in it to come back, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem. Probably want to get yourself a hotspot then. It's a bit hit and miss. We've only recently had a repeater putting up here from Scotland and Ireland, in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, all trying to get your own hotspot to work is here's another one. I used to have a DV Mega, but I've gone over to something that runs Pi-Star. I think it's a jumbo spot. But yeah, it's all coming over loud and clear, chap, no problem.
M70K to M0. X810, thanks very much. I've got a hotspot ready to go. I've got D-Star running, so I've only got to just move some of the buttons over there and I can get it working. Thank you very much.
Okay, good luck anyway. 73s, maybe I'll catch you again.
Forward 4, 98, call 94 Mary. Pro 110 3798
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo India Whiskey. I see a lot of people coming in and just dropping off immediately. I don't know if that's my hotspot or just them. Can anybody come back on signal report for me? Thank you.
Sam 12 10 8, good morning.
Victor Alpha 3, Radio India Whiskey. Your audio is Radio 5 here on my radio. Over.
KB3XZ, W3LR. Florida State.
Canadian station, QSO. 3LR. Good to hear from you. I was just trying this one out, seeing how it's going to work. AB3XZ.
Thank you for the report there. I believe your call was Foxtrot for India Victor Whiskey.
Well, it works. You're not on the repeater. You're on the hotspot.
Alpha, number 3 Radio India Whiskey. Here is Fox 4 India Victor Whiskey. Our operator transmitting today from Southwood, France. Lovely audio coming from Canada. Microphone back to you.
To start getting things set up.
Foxtrot for India Victor Whiskey, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo India Whiskey. Yeah, it's nice and somewhat partially cloudy day here in northern Ontario and somewhat warm. It's about
22 degrees Celsius. Looking at rain, but everything's good here. And I would like to thank you for coming back to me, and I'll be clear once this is my final.
There's a few more. I don't know if they're accessible from a hotspot on Grandmeister or not. But glad to hear you. Hope you're doing okay. And maybe we'll see you Saturday over at Jim's place. KB3XZ, W3O.
I'm thinking about getting over there, so yeah. I'll be over there for a little bit. Want to stop there and go up to EPAR, see what they've got, and just spend a few hours out. AB3XZ.
Well, very good. Well, we're planning on taking a few goodies over sometime Saturday morning. I had told Charlie I was not operating from over there. I was going to operate here, but boy, bank conditions look like they're going to be in the tank. But we'll come over Saturday for the lunch. And I think Jan's making some pasta dish that we're going to bring a small amount over. Don't know how many people will show, but good luck on your DMR. Sounds like you're making progress. And if you need information, the ZARC website has a repeaters tab on it. Once you open the repeaters tab, there's a West Central Florida DMR button. If you tap that button, it will load. I'm talking too long. It will load the talk group time slot list for my repeater. And my repeater. My button, it must be not being pushed. I've had guys from Lutz work it with a base station. So handheld might be a different story. But it works from Jim's handheld. It works from the clubhouse handheld for the church. It works down into Zephyr Hills fairly well. And we worked it from Brooksville from the Roosters Cafe. AB3XZ, W3O.
UCQ from WO8L, Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima, and standing by.
Thanks, Don. I will look at that and maybe program some of those repeaters into this. Again, thanks, and hope to see you Saturday. W3LR, AB3XZ.
There and stay cool.
That is the plan. Staying cool. AB3XZ.
Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima, November Papa 2 Whiskey. November 2 Papa Whiskey, Whiskey Oscar 8 Lima. Good afternoon to you. Name is Rick, and I'm in Central North Carolina. Over.
511025.
Fine business, Rich. Name here is Bernie, and at the moment I'm in Panama City Beach, Florida.
89 in Prescott Lakes with Arizona Wheelchair. Nora 3 Adam 7 Paul Charles.
Well, we've had some Florida-type weather here lately, but just got a nice rain shower. I'm mobile, using a handheld to a local repeater here in the Winston-Salem, North Carolina area. Over.
Okay, fine business. It sounds good.
ONTOP 1, we're pulling into the scenic overlook of Watson Lake.
Whiskey Charlie 9 India WC9I Dead Horse Alaska listening.
Nora 37 them, 97. 137, 10-4. 13, I'll be out waves to Valley 103.
WO8L NP2W. I didn't hear you there. I saw somebody named Kenneth on my last herd. Are you hearing him? I'm not hearing anything, just seeing the last herd.
The 37 will be 98 disposed 3, and I'll be 219 to call 83. No, 37, 10-4. $10.25. Wait, go ahead. 40, eastbound, 133 is the mile marker, 28 is Charles, William Edward, 5388.
Modulation. No modulation.
And which way that 28 comes back, negative 29, valid on the Honda Sonata.
N9 MKF listening on worldwide for anyone, anywhere, over.
Wait, I copied that 28 information. Copy 2729 Arizona.
And which way, go ahead.
This is NZ5U, November Zulu, 5 uniform. Listening.
North, I'm running it just for 598.
NZ5U, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo, Mike.
November Zulu, 5 uniform. I heard you out there, but you were breaking up pretty bad, so I didn't get your call.
NZ5U, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo, Mike. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Romeo, Mike. Over.
Sounds like my... November Kilo 6? Oh, I don't know. It was really pretty bad. Sorry.
No audio. Nothing heard.
Hi again, Golf India 6, Whiskey, Lima.
Kilo Bravo 6, and from Mike Yankee, KB6 MY.
Nora 13, Yukon 98, phone message 85, Mary. Nora 13 back, if you could please take phone message 86, Mary, and turn that into a suspicious DR in my name, please.
10-4.
Feedback again, you can, when you do that suspicious DR, you just close it out in my name and I'll fill it in.
Nora 13, 10-4.
November Zulu, 5 uniform.
November 3, Victor Zulu Alpha. Do you copy? Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo.
Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo. This is Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey.
Hey, Victor, how are you today? This is Marcelo, Charlie Delta 3, November Echo Bravo from Santiago, Chile. How are you today?
City 3, November Echo Bravo, Romeo 1, Charlie Whiskey. Good afternoon, Marcelo. Thank you very much for taking my call. Lovely signals from Santiago. Q5 Radio 59. Everything is fine. I just called to say a quick hello. Recently we talked with you. Our most recent contact has been on March 24th of this year here on DMR. Thank you for the gold star on KOC.com. I'm doing quite well here.